Fucking hey there. Welcome back to Strixhaven, not Arcane Academy. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of one-shot, and we've got quite the motley crew here. We've got Colton, we've got Spencer, we got Emma here, we got Jordan, and we got Tyler. But surprise, Olivia's here. Whoa! For those of you who are a little bit newer to the channel, you're like, I don't know who this is, and that's okay. Olivia's a longtime friend of ours, and you were in town, and Craig was like, you play.
He pushed her into the room and let her go.
For those of you who, have been here since the Sunder days, you should know what's going on.
Yeah.
So, it's really, I'm glad you're here. This is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited
Hell
and
yeah.
ready to embarrass myself because I haven't played D&D in 4 years.
Hell yeah. Anyways, before we get into it, I'm going to give a shout out to Tar, who donated $10 right before we went live. Happy Honda Days, everybody. Hope you lot have a very merry one-shot, and I hope Hasbro execs get coal this year. Fuck yeah, they should get coal this year, those motherfuckers. God damn it. $9 million bonus my ass.
Still haven't re-upped my D&D Beyond subscription. Have
Whoa.
you?
I'm going to get a little closer.
Yes, I did.
Probably yes.
Because I use it
Sell
now.
out,
Yeah.
sell out the cause, Jacob.
Still have the call.
I'm okay with giving my money to WotC. I don't like giving it to Hasbro, though.
WotC,
Do you understand how
we
businesses
fucked up,
are
but-
run, right? That like Hasbro owns WotC.
Yeah.
So like when you
Yeah.
pay WotC, you
Jordan, there is no ethical.
WotC's just like, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
you're at Hasbro. Here's
Right,
the
right.
money.
Yeah. Like what Craig said, there's no ethical consumption or capitalism, so.
They go, here, Daddy, I love you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I'll just be sad and like my games. Anyways, is your mic on?
I
Yes,
hope
it
so.
is.
Yes.
All right, cool, awesome.
I
Anyways,
on it.
so we have a little one-shot plan today. Everybody's playing some characters,
Yes.
and we got some surprises ready for tonight. So we're gonna jump into this. And before I do that, I'm gonna help out Craig by fixing this guy right here because it just has to go like this, and you guys get an upper view now of our.
Oh no, our
set.
secrets! We don't
Don't
have
do that,
the top half
don't do that.
finished. We don't have the top half finished. It's never decorated up there. It's just a
Oh, there's
curtain.
also a hole in the wall.
Yeah, there's actually a window there.
There's a, yeah.
You guys get
If
to
you
see
could
the
believe
good
it,
stuff.
we covered it up.
Get
How's
to
that?
see holes.
Kiss in the
You
mouth.
could.
I thought you said kiss him on the mouth.
Anyways,
mouth?
let's jump into tonight's game. So, for everybody to know here, who's currently watching the stream right now, we run a campaign for Strixhaven, and this takes place during that campaign. The school is going on, but you guys are not playing your characters. More specifically, Spencer, you're not playing Ronan.
No, I'm not.
You're not playing
Dawn, nope.
Dawn, but you're the only two who are in the campaign besides. Oh, and you're not playing Gwen, Jordan.
Nope.
But because we're going to be focusing on a little bit of a different story today, one that is happening later in the second year of our campaign, a little bit distant away from those characters. And give me just a moment while I load this music. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Currently, you guys it is the end of the year, and you guys are all students at Strixhaven University, and you've been learning magic. You're all second years, and you've been doing pretty well. There's been a lot of crazy stuff been going on campus lately. And today, it is the end of the year. It is the way that my Strixhaven works is that the entire year ends in winter. So you guys are off for winter break now, and for this day that you guys are currently having like a party. There's a party on campus. It's on Witherbloom campus. It's not on Witherbloom campus. It's on Center campus. It's at the Bows End Tavern. And Guillaume is here. Guillaume is the chef on campus who makes like amazing foods. He's a teacher at Witherbloom, and there's all this food getting served inside the Bows and Tavern. There's tons of students here. There's even some like professors that are here too. The ones that the students are okay and like kind of cool with. And everybody's moving around in their circles, having a great time. You guys are here as well. And what we're going to do is sort of describe like where you are within the scene. We're in center campus. It's the end of the year. You guys have gotten all of your really big projects done. And Colton, where are you?
Oh, you're really starting with me.
I am starting with you.
I don't know this map.
You don't have to know the map.
Center campus.
Well, if you want a good idea of like kind of where we are right now, this
that'd be really
is the map of this is the
Oh, I'm a little nervous you have that prepared.
sorry, what's up?
Yeah.
Hi. It was on. What happened to it?
I hate you.
Check, check. 1, 2.
I don't even.
Okay.
That's okay. You don't need a mini right now. This is just
Okay.
for a visual.
Oh, frick, I don't have a mini either.
It's okay.
I
That's
don't
okay.
think any of us do.
That's okay.
Okay. Probably, kind of there just because it's like a party that like
Yeah.
all the students go to.
First of all,
It's the
describe
end
your
of the year.
character.
Sure. Perry is a average height, kind of thinly built lady with kind of, I guess. One moment. I always do better if I get to reference the art that
Oh, of
I
course.
already, as if I don't know what this character looks like, with a traditional kind of like purple and blue wizard's hat, kind of standing. Traditional height, kind of up against one of the walls.
Yeah. Are you
just
like by
kind of
yourself?
leaning up.
Are you
Yeah,
are
definitely
you
by
talking
herself.
to anybody?
No, kind of off to
Do you have like a
to
drink in your
herself.
hand?
Hmm?
Do you have like a drink in your hand?
Yeah, probably.
We're not at the fire jolt, but there's like
Aw.
cider getting passed around, and also
Yeah, like a cider.
beer and wine.
Yeah, like a cider.
Cool.
And
And you're just off by yourself, and
Yeah,
at a
and it's
nearby
in-
table. It's so Perry, you're standing there at the edge of the wall, just kind of
There's a
observing
little
the party
raven,
from the distance, and
also
a
perched.
raven on your shoulder. What college are you in?
Lorehold.
Lorehold. So you're like reds and like golds and whites.
Yeah,
cool.
various. Yeah.
You're standing there, sort of like observing the party and sitting at a nearby table. There's somebody who is looking up and like eyeing you. They also seem to be alone at their table. Jordan, if you want to describe your character.
Honeybee has arrived to this table with a tray of little cakes on like little tiny plates that he has immaculately plated. He's a gnome. He has sort of like darker brownish skin, a 70s kind of bowl cut to his blonde hair, really large glasses.
Do you have art of Honeybee?
I put it in the Discord.
Oh my god!
In
If
the
you're in the
Strixhaven
Discord,
spoilers,
go check it out. Go check it out.
But yeah, he's in like a little sweater and some knickerbockers and
Wait. What are knickerbockers?
Yeah, what is
they're like
You-
the greatest
you-
pants ever made. And yeah, so he's
Behold.
yeah.
so
Okay.
cute.
I love that.
And so
Oh
yeah,
my
he
goodness.
arrives and he starts
Yeah.
sort of he's passing. He's clearly in the middle of passing out desserts. little
Okay, you
cakes to
look over. You see a fellow student that you have seen before. You see Perry standing in a nearby wall by herself with her raven alone.
Perry, how are you? Would you like a cake?
When I glance up. What type of cakes are they?
It's a honey cake.
That seems strangely fitting. She'll kind of bounce herself off of the wall,
Yep.
so she doesn't kind of join. You sit alone as well.
Often, yes.
There's a large sort of like laugh coming from a nearby table as like you see a firework of magic just like explode over a nearby table as you see a couple of Prismari students who are currently like slinging like spells like over their drinks as one of them like casts like this flaming spell. They're like, look what I learned, and they kind of go over to this like wide drink and it all catches on fire and they're all like, whoa, and then you watch as another student like freezes over it. what are you doing at this table here, Spencer? If you would like to describe your character as well.
I think Quintilius is thinking of like how he can show this person up a little bit. Look at this really cool thing that I can do actually. And he's got red hair, blue eyes.
Yep.
He's wearing the Prismari red and blue with like the accents of gold.
Yeah.
It's just like thinking
There's
about
actually
like
art
how
of your
there is
character.
actually art of his character. He's thinking about how much does he like this person and will it upset them too much if he shows them up a little bit.
This is Quintilius.
That's Quintilius. Look at him.
That is
Cute.
Quintilius, yeah. And
Thank
he, who is an NPC in
Yes.
our campaign. And you're thinking about how to show them up.
Yeah.
What do you do to show them up?
I think he casts like a mage hand to like raise some of the drinks up, and then
Whoa.
casts a firebolt or something across them so that they all light.
They all light up,
Yeah.
and they're all just like, that guy's just like, Quinn, come on, man. And the rest of them are like, whoa, and Rutha like stands up and she's like, yeah, nice. And she grabs one of them and like pulls them back and it smashes into the enormous chest of this gigantic being behind Rutha. She turns and looks up. Emma, can you describe your character?
I'm playing Bistro. If you
Hi,
guys
Bistro.
remember, he was from Avnia one time, but Bistro is a very large, tough, strong Minotaur. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. He
Like 3 times the size of this half-work student who looks behind you and she's like,
she goes, and he goes, it's all good. It's all good. No problem. You guys gotta tell someone.
the whole table froze. They're like, oh, Vishra, you're a real one.
Yeah.
And
He dabs one of them up. And he's like, no problem, man.
yeah, he doesn't really know what to do, but he's like, hell yeah, man, thanks. Oh god, yeah, you see in the distance you see Guillaume, who's this he's this half he's not an orc, he's like a troll. He's a troll, he's like a chef on campus. And you're pretty good friends with Guillaume. He is because you get a lot of like your meals from him. Like he's helped you meal prep.
Yeah,
He looks like this. Sorry to everybody else, but if you want to Google Guillaume from Strixhaven.
He's on a magic card.
Yeah. He has like green skin, big tusks. He's this short, kind of squat, huge-looking dude, veiny arms and like an apron. And he walks over and he's like, "Vistro, my boy!" And he walks over and you dab him up like pretty hard.
Hell yeah.
And he's just like, "You're getting very strong, my good boy." Yes. And he says, "This is for you." And he hands you a little package and he walks away. And he says, "Happy Gift and Gather Glow." And he walks away. Gift and Gather Glow is effectively
man.
Strixhaven
Thanks, brother.
Christmas. Yeah. And he walks off. It is literally just like a pound of chicken.
Hell yeah! Bistro's so excited. He's like, yeah!
Meal prep for
Yeah, dude.
Rutha looks up and she's like, "What is that?"
It's a chicken.
It's just chicken?
It's just chicken.
There's nothing else.
No, I'm so excited.
She looks at Quintilius, kind of like, "What?"
There's no seasoning or anything. Like you're just gonna eat
No,
bland.
it's
chicken?
just
It's
bland
just
chicken.
bland chicken.
Yeah. If someone, the only thing that could make
Can I
this
try the
better
chicken?
is some broccoli. That's it.
Have anyone here like a cake? They are tiny honey cakes. That is a good one. You're going to enjoy it.
question, Jacob.
Yep.
I know Honeybee from previous
pretty good.
games.
Would you like a cake?
I'm
I know
surprised.
this
No,
though.
Big boy
What
likes
is-
big cakes.
Hang on.
Yeah.
No,
Are
no,
you
I'm
sure?
good.
You
Yeah,
should try
I
it.
got
It's
my
actually
chicken. I'm
pretty
okay.
good.
Are you
No,
sure?
No, yeah.
Are
You,
you
want to
sure?
buy my chicken?
Would
It's
you
pretty good.
Hold on.
Quintilius is a year 3 student.
Okay.
He
The-
pulls
but
out
you-
a fork that he has his own fork.
It's like a 2-prong fork, or is it?
He's just holding this chicken in his hand.
It's a good bake. Minimal spices.
He
Just
said-
a little more salt.
He
Did
said
Guillaume mix
he
it for
said
you?
no salt. He said no spice. Like what?
Yeah,
Did he
so
lie? Is
you-
there actual
you
spice?
have never really like interacted with Honeybee too much, but you know who Honeybee is. Honeybee like takes classes from Guillaume, like all the time.
Yeah.
So like while you're like getting like some of his some of his classes, you've seen Honeybee before, but that's about it. And then sorry, what was your question, Colton?
I was gonna say obviously I Vistro pretty easy to easy to figure out, quote unquote, like
Yeah.
as like a baseline, like what would I think of them, what would I think of Honeybee, but for Quintilia, like what is the
vibe of
the
Quintilius?
vibe that
I don't
I've
know.
gotten
I
over
mean, what is Quintilius' vibe?
What your lore hold?
yeah.
He's probably a dick. To you. Like, any interaction with you is like you are not as good as I am.
Fucking show-offs.
Yeah.
Kind of panning
like,
back
actually-
from this table where this scenario is coming back, there's another table next to this, and it's just a group of like a bunch of random students. Tyler, your character's here. What are you doing?
She's probably at the edge of the table, kind of facing outwards a little bit, and has the hurdy-gurdy on her lap and is
Right.
playing it.
Uh-huh.
As
Yeah, nice.
Aurora
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
for those of you who do not know, she is a Dampier Witherbloom student who plays the hurdy-gurdy.
Nice.
So,
And just for reference too, Dawn is not here.
yes.
Cool. So yeah, and you're just at this table with a
Just
couple of
hanging
other
out.
Witherbloom
Is
students.
Ronan here?
We'll get to that. No, not right now. And also sitting at this table is your character, Olivia. If you want to describe your character.
She's on the tanner side, and she's a human, and you're not really sure if her like hair is fur, like a ton of fur, because it's just so like massive.
Enormous? Whoa.
Yeah, or if and it's like it's brown, so she kind of looks like a little bit like a bear in that way.
That's awesome.
You're not sure if it's like hair or if it's like fur, and she's like somehow made it look like hair or
Cool,
something.
cool.
And she's got like just gray eyes, and she's kind of just like watching all of this.
Just sitting there. I don't know if you chose a college or not for your character, but
No.
cool. So I'm roping you in with Witherbloom.
I didn't choose one
Okay.
either, so this is fine.
Okay, so well, we'll put Vistro with Lorehold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There you go.
Joxel.
Yeah,
He
they got a
doesn't
lot of
remember.
jocks.
Like you ask him, and he's like, the one
Lorehold's some jocks.
Lorehold. Is that what it's called?
It's Lorehold
Prismari.
or
Prismari.
you got more theater kids with Prismari. It would be Quandrix. But they're more like math. They're more like math nerds who are also jocks.
Although, I mean, if you're meal prepping, you're doing a lot of fucking math.
Yeah.
A lot of numbers.
It's true.
A lot of
Vistro doesn't strike me as somebody who does a lot of math.
constructing one's
So-
body.
Oh,
Maybe.
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 Purity of
You do.
mind.
All right. Are you in Quandrix or are you in
Wait,
Lorehold?
what's the?
All right,
what's Lorehold?
Quandrix is like Lorehold. Their whole thing is like digging up artifacts, discovering ancient ruins, finding old history, and yeah, that's kind of their thing.
Yeah.
Quandrix is more like theory of math in science within magic.
Yeah. No, I think he would choose that.
All right, Quandrix?
Yes.
Oh my god, Vistro's in Quandrix? That's crazy. All right, awesome, love that. Anyways, I'm roping you in with Witherbloom.
Okay.
They're their whole thing is like life and death. They're like druids. They're also like warlocks, but they have all types of varieties of beings. Chefs. Their whole thing is like nature and also like
Aurora
creatures.
for some reason.
And also like corpses and stuff. Their
Yeah.
their campus is on a swamp, like a bog. So
Okay.
this is a table full of Witherbloom students, and you're also here. And you look over and Aurora's just playing the hurdy-gurdy. Another character is here as well. Here, let me get my cards real fast because I've got all my things
Yeah.
that I need to get that I forgot.
Actually, since Aurora is an official NPC from Strixhaven,
Yeah, you do
Oh,
have
okay,
art
nice,
of her.
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Let me get my art here. There's Quintilius.
Prince Quintilius, McQuinn, asshole.
Just misunderstood already.
There's Aurora.
There's Aurora.
I thought you were pulling up cards like for all of our characters, and I was like, hold on.
That'd have been crazy.
Hold on. I was like, whoa.
So, anyways,
Incredibly impressed.
you guys are sitting at this table, and you're playing the hurdy-gurdy, and a couple of
gosh.
other the other Witherbloom students like get up and kind of leave and walk away. As coming over and sitting down with this giant mug of apple cider is this little guy. His name is Kethend. He's a little dragon guy. He's like maybe
little
this
menace.
tall. And he sits down and he goes, Aurora. Who are you?
Hi, Kevin.
Who's this weird girl? Her hair's really big. I've never seen her before. Have you seen her before?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm Kethen. What's your name?
Hi, Kethend. My name is Teddy.
Hi. You look like a bear.
She'll kind of like run a couple.
Are you a
fingers
bear or
through her-
are you a person?
I'm a person. Your name's Kethend, right?
Mhm.
What are you, Kethend?
I'm like a little Viashino.
I've never seen one of you before.
Oh, thanks.
Are you
Okay.
rare?
Yeah, I am now.
That's depressing.
It was. Honestly, I really try to work through a lot of my depression throughout learning in my courses here at Strixhaven.
Yeah.
My family was killed in front of me at a very young age.
Why'd you start laughing?
Jacob's laughing. He does not. It's okay. He says like it's all right. Everybody knows.
She'll take his hand, her
his little hand,
his
yeah.
little hand, and it's like 3 times the size.
Oh my god. He's like
It's gonna be okay. And she'll like pet his little
roll
whatever it
a
is.
persuasion check. Whatever it is.
Persuasion?
His little
He's
fucking
like,
weird
no,
little
it's
hand.
not. It's
don't
not
believe
okay.
you.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're lying.
persuasion is a D20, right?
Yeah. D20 plus whatever your persuasion is.
Oh God,
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ!
First
First
roll of
roll
the
of the
game.
Yay.
What was
I'm
it, a
so
4?
sorry,
And
guys.
first roll
A 3.
for you from quite a while.
Fuck, I forgot how to do any of this stuff.
It's okay.
Yeah,
persuasion's gonna be like
there we go.
right there.
It's a 5.
A 5. He looks at you and tears start to well up and he's like, I don't know about that, Teddy. I don't know about that. I keep trying, but everything's so hard. Look,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make my way in the world. I'm just trying to make a name for myself.
You're doing
You're
a great
doing a
job.
very good job.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys.
She's gonna like
I got a lot to be proud of.
wrap herself around him,
It just like leans into you.
8 times.
and
the
you'll
size.
notice like she smells like slightly like flowers and moss,
Oh, he's very comforted.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and he's
and
like,
she'll just like rub his like little down his little like past his
He's
horns
asleep.
down.
He's instantly asleep. He's like, he just goes to bed. Yeah, and he looks up. He says, "What?" Like while he's falling asleep, he's like, "What do you guys have to be proud of?" And he starts snoring.
Would anyone here like a cake? Little honey cakes?
Yeah, I just I have. Would you mind setting it down?
Yeah, hold on. Here,
I can just grab one.
Yes.
As this is happening,
Thank you.
the door slams open into the Bowsen Tavern, and as you guys are startled, as a bunch of students start going crazy. As you look in, a bunch of other people start coming over, and they're like cheering on the name Painbow, like Painbow,
no.
Painbow, Pain. And you guys watch as the most popular students on campus walk in. You see Ronan, you see Mallory, you see Gwen. Bye, I love you. You see Callisto, who looks like a little embarrassed by this situation. You see Stella, who is really taking all of it in, and you also see, who am I forgetting? And Dawn as well, who like you see but like doesn't really see you. And Mallory's really putting on like this entire show as the entire shifting of the Bowsen Tavern becomes like this rager that they throw like for Painbow. Everybody is a bunch of other Prismari students like get up and like join them as Ronan busts out a bass guitar and like there's just music being played and people are just going crazy and they're pushing past you and it's entirely shifted.
So what am I missing here?
You're
You
not
said
missing
that- you
anything.
said
This
they're
is
the
just
most-
happening.
You said they're the most. Yeah, but what is? They came in chanting something.
Painbow. That is their Mage Tower team name.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Their
did they
sport ball
just
name.
like? Did they just
sport ball
like?
name.
No,
With the
they
Super Bowl?
are just
No.
this cool and popular.
They just walked in.
Yeah,
and
they
everyone
literally
was like,
walked in and like
Painbow,
20 people were like,
Painbow.
"Hey, yo, the party actually started!"
So
and they're all
it's
getting
like,
in.
It's like the college first stringer
yeah.
like football
And
team. showed up.
surprisingly, the 7 of you,
The first stringer.
7, including Kethen, are left here alone at this table as like dust has been left behind. Nobody's taken any of your cakes as you're sort of left at this corner of the tavern while like the rest of the party happens in the distance.
Oh wow, they are truly the titans of campus. strolling amongst us like gods sent down from heaven.
At this point,
How do you think
Teddy is
they
like
did it?
cradling
That's very
Keppel,
poetic.
and she's just looking at Honeycake, and she's
Thank
like,
you.
"Gods?
Well-
They're gods?"
No, I don't
I don't think
so
literally.
No, not literally.
It's just that they
Give
off that
then
aura.
Then I'm dating a god. That'd be weird.
Oh, that's right. You're dating the
Yes.
which one?
Which one?
The black and white one.
That seems
White one.
Black and white one.
inappropriate.
Rutha
to-
comes
That could
back,
be-
goes over to the table, and is like, "Hey, Quinn, I just came back for this."
Cool. Cool.
Would you
Okay,
like some
yeah.
cake?
Oh, and she walks off.
Stay behind with us.
And she's like, "Ah!" And Mallory's like making her look really cool.
Dawn. Aurora literally points at Dawn, who's literally half of her hair and eyes is like white, and the other half is black. So,
Oh, I see what you mean by
It's
the,
quite
the
literally,
black
almost
and
like
white one.
split in half
That is
with
more
black and white.
appropriate to reference
Stay
that
behind
person
with
that
us.
way.
Not joining the.
No, I'm actually like real tired. I did a lot today. I'm just gonna sit here and just catch up on my sleep.
And yeah, the party sort of like dies down a little bit. Vistro, you were like, "I think I might join in on this," but now you feel weird about it. There's just something about.
Bistro was up there. Painbow, painbow, painbow. Yeah, I was having the time. I walked past and I went, "Hell yeah, love is love." And then
Wow.
then I went up and
Wherever
started
the
chanting.
party
Hell yeah.
rages, there strides be strides.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
definitely. He doesn't even know who these people are. He's just like, yeah.
You kind of get some weird looks. People are kind
As
of
he
like,
eats
"What are
the
you doing?" Like they feel like you're kind of on the bandwagon. Like you're not really supposed to be here. Like you weren't really with the journey of like what's going on. So you kind of get like a weird vibe, and you're like, "I'm gonna be really cool and kind of like back out of this situation." And you're kind of met up with the rest of them who are just like, "Okay, well," and you kind of just pack up your things, and eventually the party dies down, and you guys walk back to your dorms, just kind of alone at the end of the night, feeling somewhat accomplished. Kethen goes with
Okay, I
you.
was gonna say, what am I doing with this?
What am I doing with
He's
this
asleep.
thing?
You have to go put him in your room.
Okay.
He falls asleep there.
Well, isn't Kevin with the boom as well?
yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, you know where he lives.
Isn't
Yeah.
Kethan
okay.
your roommate?
huh?
Isn't Kethan Aurora's roommate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, "Here."
You're like, I'll just.
Can you
take
carry
Kethan
him?
off.
Do you think you're strong enough? I can follow you if you
Follow
think.
me, yes.
Okay.
And
Oh, he probably was about as much of that hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That's you're carrying your hurdy-gurdy.
the night kind of goes on, and you guys fall into
Strixhaven,
a
that's
little bit
great.
of sleep. And as you start to wind down for the night, you are plagued with these thoughts of these. You've had so many accomplishments here on Strixhaven, so many things that you're proud of, and yet all of it continuously overshadowed by just something else, something greater that's out there. As many little treats as you bring around the tavern. It's, Mallory casts one scorching ray and everybody's falling for her. You can do the coolest spell combination, Quintilius, but Ronan literally has a metal arm.
Quintilius is Max from, it's that Wes Anderson movie. I directed a hit play. Max Fisher. There we go.
Perry, you've got all these spells and all of these theorems that you've been conducting. You too, Vistro, of all these ideas that you've been making, and
All
yet,
of these theories.
yet
Chicken theory.
nobody is even
Yeah.
paramount to. You're in Quandrix. You chose
Yeah,
Quandrix.
yeah.
Floor hole.
Yeah. You've got all this, this work on spellcraft that you've been doing, but it pales to compare to the incredible plays that Callisto did of counter spells on the last Mage Tower game, and you all just feel this sense of wanting to be greater, to be better, and you drift off into sleep. When you wake up the next day, it is, you know what? I'm going to focus on Vistro. Vistro, you wake up.
Can he be
Point of view
studying
character.
nutrition?
Beast.
Like,
You-
yeah, he's studying nutrition.
Part one of the
But he's getting
day,
his
open up
degree in.
my nutrition facts.
Studying
Start reciting
kinesiology? Like,
Oh, I
Yeah,
just meant general. I just
yeah.
meant general.
That's your minor. Your minor is
it's
in kinesiology.
Gotta get jacked.
yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like the theorems and math of
You-
like nutrition and exercise.
Yeah.
You take the quest, or you take the class how to use spells in order to improve your
He's
gains.
figuring out what's best for his body.
Yeah.
What's gonna get him results fast. He's testing his theories of diets.
Theories of diets.
Okay.
It's the scientific method. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm getting some things together
Okay.
He
here.
really doesn't describe.
What is
describe
a
calories and
Vistro's
calories
morning look like?
What is what?
What does Vistro's morning look like?
Oh, he instantly makes a protein shake and gets to working out.
Okay.
like
You make your protein
100
shake
push-ups.
and you wake up. As you're getting up, you are so cold this morning. It is freezing. And you go over and you go into like where your protein powder is and you go to like scoop it. It's rock hard.
Ew.
That's weird. You go to, you can't scoop it. You have to like scrape it, and even then barely anything comes out. You go to your blender, and it's like, it doesn't turn on. The magic of it is working, but it's not turning on. You go to get some water. What are you laughing about? What, Spencer? What? What? No,
I think rock
You
hard.
would go to the protein powder, it's rock hard, and she just goes, hey, yo. As quietly as possible.
Nice. Cool. And as you start looking around, you go to get some water, and you like try to scoop it out of like this bucket that you have. It's completely frozen, like ice frozen. And you realize it is freezing. You look around, you see your room. Who's your roommate? It's Chet Gleflin.
Yes!
Chet Gleflin is halfway through waking up. He's like,
Oh no! He's
Chet.
stuck like that. Not
Chet.
the glyph.
yeah.
Chet?
He doesn't move.
Chet!
With your enormous amount of strength, you can't even move him.
He just leaves the room and he's like, help!
You yell that help down the Quandrix hallways where nobody else is, but you start to run throughout the campus trying to find anybody at all. But as you start to move through, you make your way down the stairs, you help! You see a professor walking down the hallway completely frozen over there with ice as well. Like their hair is frozen, their eyelashes are frozen, but they are also completely stuck there. As you go over and like move and look and tap them, they don't move. You go outside and you see everybody else, students, professors, everybody alike, completely frozen. The entirety of Strixhaven campus is covered in a layer of ice and snow. And you see a little bit of movement in the distance. Like you're looking through like a bit of like the fog and the haze. You're trying to see like who's moving through, and you just see a little scarf like blowing in the wind. It's bright yellow mixed with like black, almost like a bee. Honeybee, you are making your way onto Quandrix campus to see if everything is frozen on Witherbloom as it is here. You are also with the only other two people you found who were not frozen like this, which was Aurora and also Teddy.
Guten Morgen, big boy.
Honeybee! It's gonna run towards you.
Is everyone
Here
frozen in
comes-
your campus as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are
Everyone.
frozen in
Yep.
Witherbloom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Poor Chet. He was like, didn't even get to wake up first.
That sounds
just-
painful.
Oh no.
Hopefully
Was
it's
it painful to see?
A little bit, yeah. I might have accidentally
isn't
hurt him. I
all
was
of
trying to wake
life
him up.
in some ways painful.
I
though.
thought he was just joking
No?
around like he does. This is weird.
Here, why don't you have a candy? It will properly prepare you for the day.
You-
Calories.
You didn't offer
Ah.
us candies when you picked us
Oh.
up.
I'm sorry, here's a candy.
Does
Thank
someone
you.
want mine? I'm not gonna eat
And
this.
here's a candy.
Yes.
I'm on strict.
Kethin takes it.
He's here.
He's like, yeah. You didn't know he was here, but he is. And he says, I think we should. Is there anybody else on Quandrix that isn't frozen?
Not that I know of. I don't think
Okay,
so.
we should go to Center Campus and find out. He starts moving through the snow, but it's
Kevin,
trailing behind his
you
body.
cannot get separated from the group.
Okay, and he turns
I'm
around,
just gonna pick him
Vistro
up.
picks him up. Oh,
pull him out of the snow.
Put him on my back.
Yeah.
I assume that the carts between campuses aren't going.
No, you
then.
guys have to walk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
annoying. Ah.
Is it big?
Vistro picks
Yeah.
you guys
Pretty
up and is like,
I ask
I'll
as
carry.
Olivia and Teddy.
It's a lot of space. It takes like
Disneyland?
maybe 15 minutes to walk
Disneyland.
across this
Disneyland.
entire thing. What you guys do, you stay together and make your way all the way to center campus where you do find
It's even
two
like a
other
hub.
people. But I'm going to split to the other perspective here. Quintilius,
Yes.
you woke up this morning and you got up and you were preparing to, what does Quintilius do first thing in the morning?
I think he goes into like his bathroom area and he spends like a lot of time like skincare, hair care,
None
little
of
bit
it's
of like
coming out.
little bit of like brown mascara, like just like a reddish brown, just to give him a little bit of definition.
All of your product is like really, really difficult to like get out. It's like so, you have to like
My
mix it with
serums are all
water.
frozen.
Some of your serums are
My
frozen.
toner,
Frozen.
my lotion.
That one, you could get that one out.
it's like so thick.
Oh. Yeah, the winter sale on now.
Yay!
Yeah, Dynamic Dungeons runs through Steam.
Yeah.
So you make your way out the
Is my roommate
hallways.
frozen?
And what?
Is my roommate frozen?
In bed. Like you just see him asleep. So you just make your way out, and as you head out into the hallway, you see standing in the hallway, face to face, you are with Mallory, who is currently just like completely frozen over.
Is she dead?
Roll medicine.
Oh no.
Vistro didn't even check.
Quintilius, don't,
He was like,
don't do something creepy.
Oh
to
no,
Mallory's
no.
frozen
I don't
body.
think he's creepy. I think he's just
Oh,
in
I think
love.
he's creepy.
He's not creepy.
23.
He's just
He's
strange.
concerned.
What?
23.
23? There is no pulse.
Oh,
She's dead.
But she's not dead.
but
She is magically, through your knowledge of Arcana and medicine, her body is alive, but it isn't aware. It is frozen not only in, like, it's cold and frozen, but frozen in time as well.
If I save her, she'll love me. I'll be right back.
It's the same thing you notice, like, with her hair. Like, her hair, which would, like, normally, like, fall, it's kind
Yeah.
of, like, suspended in gravity.
Yeah.
Which, like, gives you the impression that
It's
it's
perfect.
also a time thing.
he
Yeah.
takes off his scarf and he puts it on. It's like,
It's, like, around, like, yeah.
I'll be back. And he
You walk off.
Yeah.
You nearly bump into Rutha, who's also frozen.
Yeah.
Actually, you do, and she falls over.
wasn't great.
he tries to pick her up,
You can't.
but he can't. I'm sorry. And he's
You keep moving, and as you keep moving, you make your way down to the rest of Prismari campus, which is also completely frozen over, professor and student alike. And as you're moving, you go down like a stairway. You bump into Perry, who you were also here investigating the rest of the campus.
sorry about that.
Yeah.
Help you up.
Thank you. Of all the people. Sorry.
Happy to see you too.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's at least someone else. Quintilius. Perry.
Perry, I knew it. Yep,
The
Perry.
raven on her shoulder.
Glad to see your bird's not frozen.
Oh, I summoned it. I sent it back to its home plane to sleep. So
Okay.
it wasn't here.
So everyone in my dorms is frozen. I think.
Yeah, mine too. And actually, she kind of snaps, and the raven goes towards
Yeah.
center campus. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look through its eyes.
You see what looks like a little bit of movement footprints beyond the amassment of frozen statues of people that are just everywhere.
So she snaps, it goes over, she looks through its eyes, and there's footprints.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
like it's like a distant. You can see them like moving through
Yeah.
the snow.
Okay, so do I see what campus they're coming from?
They're coming from Quandrix.
Cool. Then it'll, her eyes will go back to hers. And she'll, there's more of them at Quandrix. Hopefully good. I only got
do
a
we
bird's
see
eye
the
view.
raven? Can I be like,
What's your passive perception? What's your passive perception?
Hold on.
What's both of your passive perception?
I just
Passive
realized.
perception's just 10 plus
13.
your.
I was trying to figure out what.
Perception.
I was trying to
11.
figure out Perry's
Roll perception.
freaking
14.
15.
13.
I probably have it
Okay.
in my notes.
But wait, 15?
Wait,
I
is
said-
it
10 plus your perception bonus. Sorry, it's 8. 8 plus your
17?
perception.
No, it's
10.
It's
So
10.
yeah, I think
It's
he's
10?
right.
It's
10.
17?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said 15.
15? 13?
13.
Roll perception. What'd you get?
9.
9?
Nice.
No.
You will see them point out the bird.
I'm like, where?
Hang on.
Where'd it go? Where's it?
No. Okay, both of you see a bird like flying overhead.
Look, there's a bird in the sky. It is
That-
not frozen.
Is that the only one you've seen that's not frozen?
I think, yeah.
Where?
There's a frozen one right there.
Where is
Now
it?
you see it. You see the bird way up there. It's like circling.
Honeybee will cast Druidcraft.
Okay.
No, Minor Illusion, and we'll send up a little flare.
Okay, now you see like the little flare go up. Yeah.
Oh, they're aware of us
It's
too.
a giant bee,
Or,
and then like it becomes a bunch of little bees. That
And they
at
all
least
spell out.
they're aware of Jen.
You don't see this because she makes sure no one sees it, but Teddy
Good.
smiles slightly.
It kind of turns around. You guys see as the bird turns around and flies back towards.
no, come
Prismari?
back!
Prismari.
Come
Flying
back!
towards Prismari campus.
Oh, it is gone.
Jen will.
Which way was it headed?
but they saw us, whoever they were.
Back to
Let's go to Center Campus then.
Prismari campus.
Meet them in the middle.
I
of the
didn't-
house.
We can
Yeah.
try and follow
Let's go
up
to-
on
As you guys-
the other
I
moving
am
future.
It's going to
really glad
towards
that there's
Prismari.
more
We gotta
people
go
that
that
are
way.
frozen.
Mhm.
Besides,
Yeah,
it's
that-
not just.
It is probably the
Right.
pain bow.
Yeah.
We should find them.
Mm.
If anyone can solve this problem, it will be them. Yeah.
Yep.
God.
So
And
the
they're
two
always-
of you,
Imagine
while the
I've
four of you
already
are,
been to Dawn at that point, so
I bet they're the
Um,
cause of
yeah, we'll get to that. We'll say have
You'll
his
go
child. You know what?
right.
Yeah, you did
I
find
would
Dawn
imagine-
already. She's frozen.
Frozen. I see other things frozen. She'd be like, okay, what about over here?
Yeah.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is not good. And then go. Like,
As you guys start to move, and you guys start to move at the same time, you all meet sort of in the middle of Center Campus near the Biblioplex. The Biblioplex is this enormous library that marks the center of Strixhaven campus. Kind of near the Fire Jolt Cafe, where you do see, walking into, you guys all meet up in the center, the Quintilius and Perry, you guys see the four of them, and you guys meet up literally right next to the moving frozen statues of of Ronan, Callisto, and Gwen.
Oh no.
They're all just like,
yeah.
Here, have a candy.
Dawn was already frozen earlier. so
These
I
are the
can
gods,
assume-
right?
Have a
Not
candy.
gods, but
Oh.
these
Will
are
keep your calorie intake up for today.
Painbow, I guess. Yeah.
oh good, you guys are all right, says Kethend. And he says, did you find anybody else?
Kethin?
Hi, Kethend.
Hi.
No, just
I
you.
think so.
Was there some in those treats last night or something that you did?
Oh.
Was
there?
saying?
There was honey.
I don't
and
know, why are we the
enriched
only ones?
flour And eggs and sugar.
It's
And
true, I
some
didn't eat one of
oil.
those.
Maybe it was something
and
that the
a little
rest
bit of salt
of this
and
Okay.
Did you guys eat
small
the cake?
caramel drizzle.
Well,
Well, it's definitely magical.
That's all
Whatever
I had.
happened, and we're the only ones that didn't go off to that party last night. So
Vistra, I think it was the salted caramel drizzle.
That was not a
Or it
side
could be the
effect
salted
that I
caramel
intended
jam.
What?
to have. No,
I-
see, people who had the cakes are all right here.
or it's the cakes, sure. Whatever it is, the seven of us are here.
Rutha had a cake,
I mean, I didn't get a
she?
chance to eat my cake, but
You had a bite.
What
you
if-
just
I
did,
did.
not like it?
What if we're the
It was
new
alright.
gods? What if
Quintilius is.
what if we're the new gods, the new
I don't-
chosen ones?
I don't want to be a god.
I don't think it would be good.
I did not
that
come to school
everyone
to
is
be a
dead.
god. I came to learn how to cook.
What are you doing,
Quintilius
Quintilius?
is pulling out his like disguise kit, and he's going over to Ronan, and he's like,
Ronan is currently stuck like this. He looks like this. He's like,
it's like he's gonna get like a. What do I have in here? Some makeup, but like poorly done. Like he didn't blend into his neck. He's in like some maybe like his hair is it what year is it right now? Like is it are year 1 or year 2? What color is Ronan's hair right
year
now?
2.
Is it-
It's red.
Oh, so it's red? Not anymore. It's gonna be something else.
All right.
Let's see.
As you start to work on that,
Yeah.
Kethend says,
There's dye in here.
okay, we need a plan. We need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah.
Unless this is supposed to happen. Unless
Yeah,
this was intentional
I
that
don't
somebody did
anticipate
this.
that it was. Well, someone may have done it. she'll go to something or someone that's frozen that isn't
Wait,
thrown in.
guys, we could take this opportunity for something incredible. We
I
could
am.
catch up. You in the back, I am. He says, we could catch up
2.
on all of our projects.
I'm
I-
caught
You
up.
know,
Right.
he's got a
Kevin
point.
We've been
Well,
doing
Damn
our
it!
work.
Kevin,
Well,
I'm with you.
I actually started like a week ago. So.
Yeah, like we've been done for a week.
Well, of course, Vistro, you can always catch up on gains.
Have you not been starting your projects, Kevin?
No, I just figured we
I'm
could
really
get ahead of
behind
it,
right
but
now.
I guess we haven't really been assigned anything. I didn't
Ritual.
think of anything.
Yeah, it's
Ritual
kind of the
casting
end.
identify on one of the individuals that are frozen in the meantime. I'll
Okay, just a random person?
I'll pick one of the gods.
Okay, you cast Identify on
Rainbow.
Gwen.
Yeah, I just want to see because they're
Yep.
frozen,
Okay.
so a spell is affecting them.
Yep, there is a
so
spell affecting them.
potentially,
And you
a
find out
magic
what that
effect.
is. This spell is called Freeze Time.
What the f- is that?
It is a...
Get wrecked.
It is effectively what we are going to use in D&D terms as like a 11th level spell. Something that is beyond typical casting that has been cast here that you... That's what Perry's reaction is. She's like, this should not be possible. Basically, the spell chooses an enormous area that can be anywhere from like a foot to like a 100-mile radius and freezes it entirely in time.
Is
I
there
think-
any reasonable reason that the 7 of us were not affected? That I can think of based off of how the spell works.
Roll an Arcana check.
I think we should all strip and see if there's any sort of runes on us or anything.
Kethan takes his pants off.
Just in the background.
Grace for laughing in the
George,
back.
Just like-
21.
You guys are such
21.
a cute couple.
Okay, he...
Whoa!
Not Kethan.
I'm gonna kill that right there. Kethan is not my type. Okay, no.
Fisher's walked away. He's not
He puts
listening.
his pants back on and he walks away and he's pretending not to cry.
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Kethan.
I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong.
You are strong.
Do you think he is embarrassed of his small body?
Honey, we try not to.
Over
We're the same size, honeybee.
Oh, Kethan, that's nothing to be embarrassed about.
He's like, he walks up, he's like at your hip. He's like, thanks, man.
Yeah, he's like,
Kethan,
he's like,
I met you yesterday. This isn't gonna work out. Just
Okay, I have a lot to learn.
21.
You got a 21 on
Oh,
your
man.
Arcana check. There
be
may
someone
be
else, Kethan.
something there is something that has prevented you from this spell. What you could possibly know about it, you don't know. You don't have enough detail yet. But
Gotcha.
when you start learning more things, you will. I will
It
definitely
might
let you
pick
figure
up.
it out.
Gotcha.
You know that
Kethan-
there's something that took us out.
Yeah,
Kind of
Kethan
footage.
goes over and he says, "No, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to start investigating
yeah, I'm
around."
At the, well, kind of, at least partially. While you guys were talking about Love Lives, I was casting a spell. You know, the thing that we.
Did you
do
learn
here.
anything important?
Yeah, this spell is
We do
incredibly
spells here?
powerful. I think it's more powerful than anything the teachers would be willing to teach us. I don't know why we weren't affected yet, but everything is effectively frozen in time. As
Because
for
we were
who-
chosen.
As for who and why it's casted,
We were chosen.
Fisher and Kethan are like, we were chosen.
We're chosen.
We're the chosen ones.
Hey, maybe we should go to the library and see if we can do some research.
honestly wonderful as long as the
Got
books aren't
plenty of
frozen.
time.
Yes,
Wait,
the books
actually,
are frozen.
before we do that,
We
maybe
could
we
open
could
them.
we could also try. Maybe we should stock up on food first.
The
you know, in
food may
case
all
this
be
goes
frozen,
bad.
Too. Everything in my room was frozen besides what was on my
Nah,
person.
no, Guillaume's is never frozen.
Always fresh.
He's got
Pretty
like,
much.
he's got like 50 meals prepped for me. So like, there's enough.
Look, I'm just saying that's where we were last night, and something might be going down back there. So, library, yes, but I think first we should investigate where we were last night. And he turns
That's-
and he grabs Ronan's arm off his body like a sword, and he goes to
No,
the
God.
bow's end.
Is it the metal arm?
Yes, he took his metal arm.
I
Oh,
did
okay,
not
okay.
know that you could do that. You're a genius, Kevin.
Oh, here, you want it?
Yes.
All right, you have Ronan's arm.
In the backpack.
Kethan then takes Gwen's glasses. They don't fit, and he's like, "Ow."
Oh,
You should put.
Oh, here you go. They make your eyes huge.
Yeah.
And you guys look down, and Gwen has
They're
the
like super
teeniest
micro.
little eyes. Gwen's eyes are so small.
do they do anything for me, or did I just make my eyes?
Everything's blurry.
Everything's very blurry now.
They're not magic glasses.
No,
It's
I think
disappointing.
they're just blind as fuck. And I'll put it back on.
You put them back on
But I put
blend,
them
but
on
they're kind of like
upside down.
sideways. Yeah, upside down. There you go. All right, you guys. Kethen's saying we should head to the bow's end. Are you guys going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
honestly,
put him
it's
on my
actually
shoulder.
pretty. It's a pretty.
He's like, I feel so
It's actually
strong.
not.
It's a
bad
pretty
idea.
good theory that there's going to be something there that is what's causing us to not be affected.
Grace is in the peanut gallery right now, sending fucking memes.
That's pretty good, Grace.
Grace just sent this fucking panda. God.
It's when without glasses.
Anyways, you guys make it to the bow's end, and as you make it to, as you make your way inside, the door is like almost stuck, and you have to like shove it open. However, the door was slightly cracked as you guys make your way up the steps. Who goes in first?
I will.
All right, you go over and you go to the door. You kind of have to like, shove it open a bit. There's nobody in here, but you do see what looks like a little bit of. Hang on, I'm trying to change this song here. A little bit of light coming from the back kitchen. Like there's like a little bit of like flickering candlelit.
Hello?
Honeybee.
You say hello, and as you do, in the dead silence of this quiet and dark interior of a tavern, which yesterday was filled with people, and now the interior is just ghostly quiet, and your voice sort of like echoes out, you hear like a pan and like a pot, like ting 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 ting, and then you hear like
He's gonna take his little walking stick and like tap it on the ground, and like a bulb of like honey kind of goes and hardens on the tip. He's cast shillelagh on it.
oh, nice, nice. You got a hardened staff now.
I'm gonna
Yep.
run towards that sound.
Raven, I was gonna say
Whoa.
Raven is on its way in.
I think Fish drew it.
I'm gonna look through its eye.
You're
I'm
racing
gonna-
the bird.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
through its eyes to try to get a grasp on what's going on here.
Okay, you run in, and you send the Raven after. Is anybody following after Teddy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I'm
guys
not
all
running.
run in.
I'm not running.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just
go
gonna
the
walk,
doorway.
but I'm gonna make sure I
But
have my
I'm not.
hurdy-gurdy out.
Okay, so the three of you in the back.
I'm bad with any hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Okay, you run and you get to the door and you can't open it. Vistro's behind you and slams you through the door, creating a Vistro-sized hole through the door.
Yeah, once again. We have
You
more
make
of
your way
that.
inside, and as soon as you're in, you're like all of a sudden the wind knocked out of you. Inside this, in this room, the kitchen, you see Guillaume frozen, but he's frozen in this stature of like. He's like that. And
My
as he
boy!
looks over, you see this creature, this strange-looking, chitinous, bug-like insectoid creature that some of you know as a mage hunter. But I will get an image for you guys really quick.
Mage hunters.
I don't know.
Everything's a surprise now.
I wonder if Perry is still in here.
I don't think so.
Don't think
She might be in RIP.
Perry the pleb.
Perry the platypus is in there, though.
I was
That'd be
gonna
funny.
say,
Honestly, if
I
I
was
can't-
like, hold on. I was like,
Yeah.
when you said Perry,
If I
did
can't-
you mean Perry
No,
the platypus?
no.
I was just
Did you
clicking
see-
right
did you
now,
see
and
what
I was like,
sent in the group chat. It's her
I
art because I
definitely
played her in
did.
Tesseract.
okay, that makes sense.
This is
I
a mage
was,
hunter.
it was just for
This
a
is
second
basically what a
right
mage
now.
hunter looks
I was
like.
like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
Same
gosh.
colors?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like this purple bug-like insectoid. It's really big. And you watch as it is going over, there are these other beings standing next to it. They are, perfect. They are made out of, they are humanoid standing, and and they are made out of like this dark sort of like gingerbread color. And they turn around and you see these gingerbread cookies that are humanoid size that turn around, and they look over and they have like a little smile on their face. The mage hunter goes down and puts its claws, like one of its like pointy like legs, into a bowl, and another one pops out, and as the third one pops out and hits the ground, they both go, they all have angry faces, and they draw candy cane swords. Shrink!
Oh
Roll
no!
initiative.
Evil cops!
And it's like,
Is
it's
there
like
a
screeching at you.
Quintilius mini or no?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
He's not cool enough for it. I understand.
Oh!
Nat?
What'd you get?
Natch.
Natural
It'll be a
20, nice.
22 total. Do I need to send you a meme?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you want to send me a meme.
I'm sending you a meme.
Yeah.
You're gonna send me a meme?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send a
I'm
meme
gonna
too.
send a meme
Wait, are we
too.
supposed
Well,
to be sending you a meme?
If you want to, you don't have to.
We can still do the thing of if
If
we
it
make
makes
you
them
laugh.
we get a bonus to our initiative.
How does initiative work again?
You roll a
D20,
D20,
add your initiative modifier, which should be up there somewhere.
I don't.
All right, Spencer. If Jacob
All right, give us a few seconds, everybody, as we set up
Thanks,
this
I saw
combat.
it.
And
you.
send memes.
And send memes.
And send meme.
Okay.
You might get a +5 if you can make Jacob laugh.
I gotta pee.
Someone please send me memes.
Send a meme to you so you can send it to Jacob.
Send a meme to me so I can send it to Jacob.
Yeah, that
So I
actually
can get
works.
+5.
Are you asking?
I'm asking whoever's watching out there.
How are they gonna send it
I
to you?
don't know. I'm not giving out my phone number. I'm smarter than that.
If you go on the Discord.
Oh, I can
There
go on
is
the
a
Discord.
Discord,
Wait,
so-
guys. Wait, babies.
Wait, baby.
And actually, you can see all of Paintbow if you go
This
to
is
the
I'm not prepared. Jacob has seen
non-spoiler
all of my
Strixhaven
memes.
Arcana Academy chat and look in the pinned
it's in here.
posts.
Okay,
There's
wait,
the,
go where?
There's the scorpion.
Go to the
Oh.
Strixhaven Arcana Academy,
Hold
Huh?
on, sorry.
the
It's
non-spoiler
like,
one.
There's
it's like
what?
stopping
It's
me.
under the-
It's like,
under
oh,
the-
you want to do
Yeah.
this thing? And then I'm like, no, I don't.
In the bathroom? Yeah.
Jacob,
It should be. If
Okay.
it's not,
Can,
I'm
and
not
can
sure.
I have the mini
can I?
box?
Oh, yeah.
I need one.
Do it.
Okay.
I got the okay from Emma.
And then there should be a pinned post at the top
I think
somewhere.
that's good.
Yeah.
Also, it's only because I can't find Fairy's actual.
It wasn't in RIP.
No.
The Strixhaven
Alinstro
Arcane
was.
Academy, right?
Yes.
Which
Okay.
she lost her Kopesh, but she's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
She also lost her life. So.
Damn.
hate when that happens.
I think this is the first character I've ever played that was like
The
that's
option.
actively like
Alright,
been
let me
a
make sure that I get that video camera going.
It was a
And then,
video.
That what?
You guys go ahead
that's
and place
actively been a
yourselves.
jerk to you since from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
The show is like, oh god.
Can you
of
get
course
what?
you're the one, so-
Place yourselves.
Where is the back?
The entrance is on that side right there.
This door right here?
Nope.
Just over here,
Yes, right
vaguely.
there. That's
We're
the-
using
that's the-
hexes.
Yep.
I'm gonna be.
Monster.
Jacob's
I'm gonna be
swapped the boxes.
right here because I said that I didn't run.
I also said that I did.
Yeah, I said I didn't.
Oh,
run
I need a
either.
Raven mini.
I'll just.
Are these the
choose this
gingerbread
one.
men?
That's you.
I think so.
Yes,
You
they
also
are the
didn't run?
giant gingerbread men.
That's so
I
cute.
didn't run.
I need a Raven. Do we have it? I'm sure we have a Raven.
I don't think so.
Wait, can you hand that over here?
I'm sure we have a
so we
bird
can
of
pick
some
some?
descript.
Wait, it's not loading.
Are we using coin?
Yeah, you guys have coins.
Shit.
Does Aurora have
No.
two?
You just have one.
Not.
Just have
What?
This is about
No.
how big Vistro is, right?
Okay, who rolled a 25 to 20? Anybody get 20 to 15?
I got
22.
Got a
22?
I thought this was
16.
Zuko.
Okay, so Honeybee, what'd you get, Teddy?
But yeah.
Oh, I got a 19.
Wait, what was?
19. What'd you get?
16.
16.
15 for me.
15 for Perry. What'd you get, Vistra?
11.
And Quintillion?
11.
11. All right, give me a second as I have to change music back real quick. La, la, la,
There
la.
are 0 minis in here that are.
Do I use the stirred or do I use the
Colton,
Sturge.
there's a mini that is exactly for you, Emma, that
Perfect.
I have. I'll get it in a second once I get. Sorry, we're a little chaotic right now, everybody.
It's because
I'm
of
so
me.
sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
Chat. I keep
That's a
bumping my
one-shot.
mic.
Yeah,
It's
this
on the
is
wrong
one shot,
side
and we're
today.
like, wait,
Normally
hold on,
it's
we
on this
need
side.
minis that we haven't prepared for the campaign.
Oh,
Hey, chat. I just want to tell
Oh,
you
it's
how much I
over
love you. And how much I've missed being here. And I think that each and every one of you is very, very special. And I think about you and the people at this table literally every day.
Dumb.
Stop
I
being sweet over there.
Emma, there you go.
only the spell.
It's
I
him!
literally sit in my class at school
Look how big
and I
he
think
is!
about you guys.
So where
Yippee!
Okay, Vistro's
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
I'm way up
Yep.
there.
Alright, my bird is also.
That's my time.
Okay.
Your tiny bird next to me is so funny.
Yeah, we need you in there too.
I'm trying to find one.
Come on, there's no
Do you want to use
bear
No.
girl
No,
looking
Alinska
one
does.
in there.
Olivia, in that case,
You could use
you need to come down here more.
immolation.
Okay.
You come and see
you have
us
a mini?
more.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm trying to find a bear, but this is cute, so I'll use that.
Also, you need to
Okay.
check the. You
That
also,
little guy.
you also need to
That
check.
little Stibbles Jr.
Oh, Stibbles Jr.
Is that how big you are?
But I'm so much bigger than that.
Oh, I was like, wow.
You're like there.
No, I'm like.
Because you got pushed
Maybe
in
you
by.
and
Yeah, you're
Kethin
in there.
should date.
Oh.
No, I'm so.
We also
Hold
sent
on.
the.
Maybe I should
Oh,
do
Kethin.
something bigger than me.
No, that
That
could be Catherine.
That can
What?
be Kethin.
Kethin's
That
here.
could be Kethin.
I know.
Kethin could be Stibbles Jr.
Perfect.
Did he run in or did he
gosh.
stay back with the?
He was on my
Reasonable
shoulder,
crew.
so
Oh.
I took him with me. I didn't have time to think.
All right.
I should have just brought my Olivier mini.
He was like,
Did you
no,
check
no,
any
no,
of the
no, no.
memes?
No, I haven't. I have not done that yet.
Here,
This
that's
is
a
an
man,
important
but I
part
don't
of the
care.
ritual.
Wait, I haven't sent
Cool.
me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna look at Jordan first, I guess.
He actually goes on my back.
It's on the tail, but it works. Show to the class.
Is a wizard, and it says, "Well played, but sadly I cast unwiped ass cheeks." That's really good. That's really good. You're atop the initiative, so I mean, plus five isn't doing
mine's
much to you.
particularly funny. but-
Colton sent me. It's the arms grabbing each other, and it says, "Over-explaining and adding unnecessary details to avoid being misunderstood. ADHDers, autistics." Yeah, that's one of the few things that the autism and the ADHD combine in on. Grace sent me a bumper sticker that says "honk if you're honky." Honk if you're honky. Beep 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 beep. I'm honky. Horn if you're honky.
Horn if you're
honky.
He can't read.
I will
if
horn
you're
if I'm honky. What the fuck is this, Tyler? How my family sees me versus how I see me.
It's
I see my
Aurora.
family. It is Aurora. It is.
Look at the art.
Dude,
It's literally
It
the-
is.
it's
That's,
when he's
she has
12
hair like
right
that.
there.
She has hair like... Spencer.
Oh no!
Oh,
Can it be shown?
can it be shown?
Is it
Oh,
hated?
he left! He left! I got it for you.
The grill dough.
39.
39 and a half feet long. Oh, the Grinch's
And it
dildo.
says to mount cum pit.
Oh, God. Dumb. All right, Olivia, what did you say? Emma sent me hell, and it's girls' night.
They're all like,
Girl name. Sorry.
see, the girlies get it.
That face you make when your ex-boyfriend that cheated on you keeps trying to talk to you and be friends. And it's Robert Downey Jr. rolling his eyes. That, I'm going to try to not laugh at that. Honeybee, it's your turn.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh, the
What are you
deep,
doing,
the deep
Let's
floor.
see.
The only thing you
I
can say to
started-
that is,
It is, oh,
Yeah.
I wanted you to laugh.
that,
I wanted to
you
make
know
you
what?
so
You
uncomfortable
know
that you
what?
laugh.
Fucking Quintilius, you get +5. The gingerbread guys are all last.
Hell yeah!
I wrote them in the initiative as gingerbread guys.
Not even the gingerbread men.
No,
Gingerbread
just
guys.
gingerbread guys.
dudes.
All right, Honeybee, you make your way into the kitchen and you see what look like these enormous gingerbread creatures. And the
Now
mage
they're
hunter in the back
creatures.
over there. What are you doing?
Honeybee is going to make an attack with his shillelagh.
Okay.
And then he's going to spend a key point to and do a flurry of blows.
Sounds. Are you also a monk?
No, but I took monk features.
Yeah, nice,
No, there you
nice.
go.
You took some monk class stuff
Yeah,
because
I took
we
a-
do some homebrew
a
for
mindful
Strixhaven.
meditation course.
That's amazing. All right, go ahead and roll attack.
Let's see. 14 on the initial.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yep, that hits.
And then 2 unarmed.
Okay.
What is my unarmed strike? Big dex plus my proficiency. 10.
10.
And a natch 20.
Oh my gosh. All right,
He's
you
killing
the 10
tonight.
misses, but the natural 20 and the other one does hit. So go ahead and roll damage. What type of damage are you doing?
The shillelagh is, I think, bludgeoning,
They are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So go ahead and double all your damage.
and I believe an unarmed
They're cookies.
strike is so.
That's
10
how-
bludgeoning
that's how the
for the
gingerbread guy-
shillelagh
Obviously,
attack,
yeah.
and then the unarmed strike is.
You're on deck, Teddy.
Okay.
An additional 4.
All right. So was that already double?
Sorry, 8.
8. So 8 and 8, so 16 total.
It was 8 and 10.
10. So Oh my god. So
18.
So 18 damage. You go over and you make your way in and you take your staff and you like jump into the air and go and like the 2 whacks onto his right arm, on the one that isn't holding the little candy cane sword. It just crumbles off onto the ground. So there's just big pieces of cookie on the ground. As it looks down and looks up at you, looks pretty angry. Teddy, it's your turn. What are you doing?
All right, I'm going to take
Harry,
out
you're on deck.
my maul.
Okay. Whoa. You have a weapon.
And I'm going to attack the least damaged looking one.
Okay, well, you are right in front of one right there that did get damaged. You can move to this one that's way back here if you want to. But if you do move, that one's going to get an opportunity attack on you, meaning it'll attack you when you walk away.
Okay.
So you can attack that one, or you can move away, possibly get attacked and attack the other one.
I will...
Travis Savoy's Magic Duel music from Chronicles of Strixhaven.
It's very good.
Go check it out.
That he produced in tandem with the stream.
He did so good.
He did amazing.
Travis and I are
Travis?
cooking right now.
Oh,
Yep. Doing a little something.
he also worked on
Is it-
Spelljammer and Uberon.
What is it?
A mace would do bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll move.
Okay, can you, Jordan or Colton, can you move, have her go like
Go to
in,
this one
and
or
then
like this one.
Yeah.
that one's fine. Yeah, you go over to that one. Actually, if you do that now, it's still gonna opportunity attack you. It's gonna
Yeah.
try to hit you with that
So-
candy cane sword that it has.
Well, what are these tables? Because you can totally jump over a table.
No matter what,
No matter what.
Because she was
She has
here,
to
which
move.
is does he have a
right.
10-foot
Yep,
reach?
Yep.
Because there's technically a space.
So
she
it's-
could have
does it have a
gone.
Oh, so
10-foot
funnily
Can I
enough,
roll
then-
under the table?
Actually, no, you're good because he does have a 10-foot reach. You're not out of his range yet,
Oh,
so you're
he
actually
just
fine.
never exit his
So you're
range.
good because I rolled a crit. That would have been bad. So go ahead and roll attack.
Okay.
Just add your
what's fine.
whatever your weapon attack bonus is. So it's going to be your strength or your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
So that's a 19.
Big hit. Roll damage.
Okay. And then because I have Crusher,
Yeah.
what?
What?
I hardly know.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provided the target is no more than one size larger than you.
That's
it-
Well,
only-
oh,
no, it's
okay,
only
you're
one
fucking
size.
moving this big cookie man. Where's he going? You can push him 5 feet.
Isn't that into the wall?
You could push him left or right if you wanted to.
like into a table.
Would pushing him into the wall?
Roll an
do
athletics
anything?
check. This is a one shot, and I want to be fun. That's enormous. So instead, what you do is you like go ahead and roll damage. You like fully slam him. So you hit him into the wall. Do you want him to go this way or this way? Because he could go this way or he can go that way.
He can't go into the wall.
You want to go out the wall?
Yeah.
He slammed out the wall. You hit the cookie so hard that he slams backwards and breaks through the kitchen wall in the back and is now outside. There's now a hole in the wall right
We are
there.
going to have to pay for this property damage.
That's 11.
11 damage, doubled to 22. Okay, that is not there. So you see where the red marking
okay,
is? There is no wall there anymore.
You said to roll what? Like athletics or something like that?
Yeah, I already had you roll it.
Oh, okay.
But you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I did.
I wanted you to get above a 15.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay, that guy's looking really, really hurt. The
Yay.
Mage Hunter's going to go next. The Mage Hunter sees that as an opportune exit. It is going to turn, dash, and get the fuck out of there. So, Emma, if you can just take the Mage Hunter off the map.
Would they go within 5 feet
Oh,
of
thanks.
the-
Oh, sorry.
Displace the
Of
beast.
Teddy?
5, 10,
Is that a displace the
15,
beast? No.
20.
It's
It can
a armored- still
perfectly
the
sort of get
predator.
around it there,
Okay.
yeah. So, you guys watch as the Mage
I
Hunter...
can't quite tell.
Because it can climb on the wall too.
Oh,
so it
that
climbs on the
helps.
side of the wall, and you guys watch as it just escapes out the side of
he left.
the wall there.
Bye-bye.
Perry, it's your turn.
Wait,
What?
Okay.
Did
I
you
have
have
an
something else you
extra
want to do?
attack.
You do have an
You have
extra attack. You wanna
wanna
follow
follow
him
up?
out there and
Yeah.
go beat? Oh my God!
Well, then you would leave.
You will get an opportunity attack.
Or you could step in with the if you have any movement left in it and
You would have.
beat ass on this dude.
But I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
move it.
moved 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can
You
move
wanna
back
go-
one.
I want to go in. I want to go.
This way?
Sorry.
Oh,
Go
this
out.
way?
Okay.
Towards him.
That guy's gonna get an
Ow,
opportunity to
yeah.
attack you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah, you
one.
can
He gets an 18 to hit you.
I'm gonna use cutting words.
Cutting words?
Yeah.
What are you yelling at this cookie, Quintilius?
Leave that little bear alone.
All right.
What
Little.
did he get? What did he get?
Well, it's gonna change because of cutting words.
Okay.
What is it? Is it D4? Is it D8?
Give me a moment. I'm reading. It's a D6. I'm pretty sure it's my bardic inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D6. Subtract that attack.
-5.
-5?
Ooh.
Does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
There you
Just
go.
completely- he's like, oh. He's like, yeah, you know what? I won't hit that little bear.
Good.
All right, you go over there. He's prone and on the ground and smash through the wall. You have advantage on your attack roll. So roll 2d20 and take the highest result.
Okay. That's an 18.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Slam him through the wall.
And
I go to
that's-
magic school. Wham! What'd you get?
That's an 8,
8?
and
So
I get to push him again.
again?
I think so.
I push
Does,
him.
does Crusher only? Let
Oh
you
no,
do
it's once per
a
turn. Never
Once
mind,
per
it's once
turn.
per
Got
turn.
it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
That'd be pretty
you
Okay.
throw him through the wall, and then you run over, and he's on the ground, and you're just like, bam, bam. You just like keep hitting him. You completely smash like the inside of like his chest, and he completely crumples. That one's dead. He crumbled with little cookie pieces, and he stops moving.
Okay.
So Emma, can you remove him off the battlefield there?
Nice.
Perry, it's your turn.
Can I ask, since that she moved, and then the mage hunter moved,
Got it.
Yeah.
or would that be a
10,
attack
15,
opportunity?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, but I'll put it on the map and it'll disengage instead. Emma, that mage hunter, can you put it on the map? A little bit down.
I just wanted to check.
Down?
No, like outside?
Outside.
Outside?
Outside.
Outside.
Like over here.
Oh. Help me.
Pretty
I'm
much
so
at the
too
edge.
short.
Like
Oh,
right there.
at
That's
So you
that's
can
fine.
kind of see where they're going
Okay.
at least.
Yeah. Perry, it's your turn.
Cool. My little raven is on the gingerbread man's.
Okay.
There's a cookie monster's arm, and it's just gonna start like biting at it to like take pieces off of it.
Amazing.
And I'm going to cast shocking
Nom, nom,
grasp through the raven.
Oh, cool. Roll attack. It doesn't have any metal on it, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Not a lot of iron in these cookies.
So that's maybe a little
not
bit.
fortified with iron?
How's 16 do?
Iron supplements?
How's it? What?
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Cool. It's gonna do 2d8.
How much iron is in gingerbread? 0.8 milligrams. Not enough for advantage.
No.
11.
Oh, the things you have to look up for
lightning?
D&D.
11 lightning damage.
11 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entire cookie electrifies, and all of like the gumdrops on the front of it like pop off of it. It's looking a little rough. It starts eating it.
The gumdrop.
It's eating the gumdrop. Oh my god! All right.
Bird?
Absolutely. The bird.
I love the
a
great
bird
peanut
drops
gallery
yeah.
back
and
there.
starts eating the gumdrops, and you
Amazing.
and then Quintilius and this is this
This is Aurora.
Aurora.
just hear Perry going, Jin, not now, not the gumdrops, Jin.
Stop it. Vistra, it's your turn.
Vishro is going to attack this guy
Go for
first
it.
with his battle axe. And be like,
Oh,
yeah, I lied.
First,
I
like
lied.
the
Battle axe?
battle axe.
I lied.
Jacob
what's
was like,
his
I
name?
thought we were
Kenton?
magic.
Hang on, hang on. Strixhaven one shot. We're using bludgeoning weapons. I was like, this will be a little secret they'll have to use in order to. You guys all use weapons.
I'm using a raven.
I love that you're like this beef dude with like a protein shake, and you're like, "Kring!" like a battle axe.
Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
Okay, and then I have 2 attacks.
Go for it.
Does 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay, so just fine.
It'd be fun to play Wild Magic Barbarian. You're
yeah.
just a barbarian trying to learn how to
Wait.
control magic.
Yep, Quintilius here on deck.
Cool.
6 damage?
6. Unfortunately, it's not bludgeoning damage, so it's just 6 damage to that one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna do hammering horns.
Anyone want
Whoa,
to
Whoa,
heal?
you're gonna hit him with your
It's-
horns?
It's basically the same
a shrimp.
thing as what
Yeah, I agree.
You're gonna
Teddy
like
did.
shove him?
Love
Yeah,
that.
shove him through the
Push
wall.
him.
Yeah, it says
Always shove.
the target must be no more than size larger than 5 feet of you unless it succeeds. You push them up to 10 feet away from you.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Oh my god. It's
I want to see how far you can go with it, too. It's just blow the wall up.
13.
We are gonna have to
How
pay
much?
for this
13.
freaking tavern.
13. Okay, you don't destroy the wall, but you push him all the way to the wall.
Hell
So
yeah.
go ahead and move him all the way to that wall. Bam! As soon as he does that, he takes. Hang on.
A bajillion.
Jesus Christ. He takes enough bludgeoning damage. You put your battle axe on like the side of him, and it like makes this cut into like the cookie. And he's like, "Ugh," and he's holding up his candy cane sword. And then you take your horns and you throw him off. And as soon as you do, he goes flying backwards. He goes head over ass into the wall, and literally like a Lego like scatters. It's like, like the pieces just go everywhere. And that one's also dead. Quintilius, it's your turn.
He's gonna be like, I said no sugar.
It's one later.
All he said the
Said
entire
no sugar. I said no sugar. What a low carb diet.
It's called keto.
Yeah. He kicks another one. I'm on keto.
Gonna
He takes the bite
firebolt
one and
this
goes,
one.
it's cheat day.
Day. Sorry, go ahead, Spencer.
Quintilius is trying to overbake that one.
Yep.
There's one back there still.
Yeah, someone
He's
go
gonna
grab
cast
some milk.
firebolt on this guy.
Or
Some steaming
What are you
milk.
casting?
Firebolt.
Firebolt?
Yep. And I
Firebolt.
don't think a 9 hits.
A
so-
9 does in fact miss. Got anything else?
Nope.
That's it?
Oh
Yep.
no.
Come on,
Damn.
man. You don't have anything?
Nope. You can have a bardic inspiration, honeybee.
Dope.
Yeah.
Feel
When you
inspired.
cast this firebolt, it misses, but it looks like it lights up a bunch of pots in the background. And you can see as it hits it, it like turns on the burners to like a bunch of other
Uh-oh.
things. And you watch it, and now there are these multiple pots of boiling milk in the background, beginning to boil behind the cookie as it turns around, and it's like
Why is there pots of milk?
for a reason. There's a good reason for it. The gingerbread guy does not like that. Runs up to who's nearest. Okay, you're kind of a threat, Teddy.
Yeah,
so
I
goes
am.
over to Teddy, 10 feet away. Is going to try to spear Teddy on the candy cane sword. That is a.
He's gonna need to make a Constitution save.
Why is he going to have to make that?
Because a swarm of bees starts pestering his
Why?
head.
Where's the swarm of bees?
My reaction to Halo of bees.
Oh,
Halo
Halo
of bees.
It's Halo Spores with a Halo of bees.
Yeah.
Con save?
Yeah.
12.
Take a D6 damage.
Bunch of bees are like they're taking it for the hive.
Yeah,
they're
like-
taking all the icing.
3. I believe it's necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh.
That one's undamaged, so
Is he allergic to bees?
Gets a chunk taken out of him.
He needs an inhaler.
He gets a 22 to hit you with the candy cane sword.
Bitch. Yeah. that-
All right, you take 10 piercing damage as this candy cane strikes through you, and I also need you to roll a Constitution saving throw because this candy cane is minty as hell.
okay.
You're-
Fuck.
What'd you get?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, Jacob.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. I got a 12.
A 12? It's not. It's really, really, really cold. And you feel very minty, and you feel a little frozen over.
Do I
Your
feel
speed,
fresh?
your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn. You're just like, and then it pulls the candy cane sword out of you, slick with blood, as it turns to you, honeybee, and it
Ugh.
attacks again. And it's gonna try to spear you. It gets a 16.
that does hit.
Lower Constitution saving throw. You take 10 piercing damage.
$16.
It's really, really minty and cold, but it's not inhibiting you in any way. You're like, I feel so fresh. But it's you're good. Top of the round, it's your turn, honeybee. Oh, what? Where did I not? What did you roll? Sorry.
Oh, like 16.
16. Oh my God, you should have gone like before Vistro.
Yeah. I had
I'm
11.
so sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go.
Thankfully, I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw down a wither and bloom in
Throw
between
down.
Teddy and the gingerbread. So the gingerbread needs to make me a saving throw of Constitution.
12.
Fail. It takes. What is it? It's a.
Sorry, I have Aurora on the overlay wrong. I made a new one and then
Yeah.
downloaded it. Aurora's a bard.
Yeah. because I changed it from when I last talked to him about it,
Yeah.
like a week ago. It takes 10 necrotic damage,
Okay. And
and
seeing a lot of necrotic damage. This cookie is getting moldy.
Teddy, you can re-roll. You can roll one of your spent hit die and get that HP back.
Oh, that's really cool.
Within bloom.
with my
So roll a
HP?
d10.
A D10?
Yep.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Do you add con bonus to it?
Yeah, there is. You add something to it. You add my spellcasting ability modifier, which is +4.
So what'd you roll?
Ooh, I got 9 or health back.
Nice.
Which is almost all of it.
That's
Thank
great.
you go.
Yeah, because you take like 10 damage.
you. Yeah.
Hype. That's
And
cool.
then, as my bonus action, she plays a little ditty on the hurdy-gurdy, and I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to.
Uh-oh. The camera went out.
Oh,
Which one?
Oops.
Oh, it's back. Never mind. Sorry. It was ours.
to Teddy. I think that's who I was originally gonna do it to.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because somebody you turned the fan off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it fucks with the electrical.
Yeah.
You have a
That's-
little
It just freaks out. It's just like, ah!
moat
Okay.
kind of circling around you right now.
A boat?
A moat.
A boat?
A little like
It's a frog.
you're fucking right. It's a fucking
It's a little
frog.
frog.
What?
It's a little
You
fat
have a little,
frog.
you have a little fat
With a
spectral
butt.
frog floating
Special
around
frog
your head.
floating around you.
It's the inspiration. It's the bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
But when you use it, those things that can happen.
Okay. Okay.
Honeybee.
Honeybee is going to go and do.
You just do a jutsu?
Yeah. does
Yeah.
does
A jutsu.
yeah inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Colton, he went like this. He went.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
That's great.
I think it's just a.
The skeleton pad.
Okay. It's a spell attack. Yes. Okay. No, we're not thinking. Okay.
Inflict wounds.
Um,
You doing more necrotic damage?
22.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. So that's.
Moldy cookie.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me open my Game Boy.
A little Game Boy 10. With all your honey-looking honey-looking dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Oh, and one of
cute.
my tiny dice.
Oof.
Someone said the cameras get a little quirky at night.
Camera get a little quirky.
19 necrotic damage.
How do you kill this cookie?
So yeah, he goes bah, and like
yeah.
like rot
Yeah.
like spreads out from and like the cookie like
Looks down
it
and says-
stiffens and turns black and then just goes
Yeah,
and becomes
it's like
a,
dust. Like,
yeah.
and he was like, "Ugh, it smells terrible."
And then Honeybee goes
Amazing, amazing.
Bistro's like,
thank you.
Teddy, you are next, but I'm gonna save you some time. The mage hunter over there crawls up the side of the building and then teleports away, and it is gone. You guys are currently out of combat.
The raven is just
Yep, it's just eating away.
Eating away.
What are you guys doing?
Teddy's gonna
Bistro?
pick up.
A bunch of boiling
No,
milk.
you're
in the
fine. You're
background.
fine. I was gonna pick up some cookie and dip it in some boiling milk.
You dip it in the boiling milk. It tastes amazing. It tastes so good. As long as you didn't eat the nasty necrotic.
Yeah, no, I was
The-
gonna want
the
to
moldy
eat the
one?
one
the one that
I
you
killed.
destroyed.
Yeah,
It tastes so good.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's obviously baked by Guillaume, but
Oh,
Is anyone hurt? Does anyone take any?
I'm okay.
I'm not. I'm good.
I'm
No,
ever so
we're fine.
slightly hurt.
Would you
My
like
pinky
a candy?
hurts. I would
okay.
love a candy.
Honeybee says that with like a stab wound.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a good berry.
One hit point.
1 hit point.
Oh, great, that's
But
That's what you were missing one hit point, right?
Yeah.
She was missing one hit point. That is amazing.
and you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you
And
see like
you don't
boiling
need
milk
any.
around the room. Quintilius do you make your way into the room? Quintilius?
Yeah, he's gonna go look out
Yeah, I'll
those
join
pots of
you
milk.
too.
Yeah, you do. As you make your way over, you see that they were using this milk for something, some sort of cooking recipe. You don't know what Guillaume was doing, but nearby you see like his recipe book open, but it is currently on top of what looks like a bunch of other papers underneath his recipe book. Underneath that, you see what looks like, these look like blueprints of the entirety of Strixhaven campus. And there's like lines drawn on them, and there's like plans and markers of some kind. And on the top of it, it says, Big Auric Plan to steal the Gather Glow staff. And it's credited underneath.
Who does it?
Credited?
Yeah, it says
To who?
by, it
Printed
says
by.
Brothers of Yedemi, who you feel like you heard of in the first year, at the end of year 1, which was year 2 for you. They took down, Painbow took down.
Of course, it
Auric.
was Painbow.
Yeah, they took down Yedemi. So it's Brothers of Yedemi, Murch and Paeshi. It is a gigantic. It is an invasion force of Auric that are planning on making their way to the campus, stealing this staff, and they're going to use it in some sort of ritual in order to replace Jadzi as the Oracle of Strixhaven. And it's going down tonight.
Mulch and Paeshi are gonna
Yeah,
take over?
Murch and Paeshi.
Merch. I said mulch.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Joe Pesci?
Yeah. Yes. You know, this reminds me of a play I read one time
What?
where a small boy was left
Are these the
alone
wet
at home.
bandits?
It's the wet bandits!
So,
You guys have maybe 6 hours before this entire invading force of Auric get here. And you look at all of the plans as you like scatter them out, Quintilius.
Yeah.
There is a group of at least 6 Auric headed to each campus, including Center Campus. So there are 6 groups of Auric. They're
36
each made of 6, going to each campus. And Murch and Paeshi will be at Center Campus at
There's
some
6
point.
of us.
There is no way you can fight all of them. They
Yeah.
each have like 80 plus hit points each.
Yeah. What about
no fighting 36 of them.
no?
I mean, obviously they're stupid. They literally left all their plans here. So.
Yeah, I wonder how they got here.
I don't know. Do you think they're the ones that froze everything?
But if they froze it, and then they were here to leave their plans here, why wouldn't they have just already taken it?
Maybe they weren't expecting us.
Maybe they had an inside person. They froze it, and then they're coming now.
Does this plan have like a
That sounds like the Auric to me.
a step by step? Like, what are they doing right now?
What are they doing right now?
Yeah.
They're preparing their forces. They are, it says, quote unquote, getting pumped.
Is there like a Spotify QR code I could?
Getting small.
Yeah, there's your mage tome.
Yeah.
the
By
mage
the way,
tome.
you guys all have this thing called a mage tome, and it is basically a phone. You can write people's names in them, and then you can text them, so long as their name is written in yours. So if you go to Vistro and you write Quintilius, and then Vistro writes Vistro in your book, you guys can text each other basically with a quill.
Cool.
Yeah, is there-
You go to your mage tome and you write in the QR code, and it starts playing music, and it's
I was tired.
Turn it up.
yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you take me?
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Can you take me higher?
How would they be getting pumped to that?
Yeah.
How are you not?
You know, like, what are they actively doing to get pumped?
They're doing
The
this.
next song after that is so lately you're wandering. It's that song.
Yeah.
If I could, then I would. I go wherever you will go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm done.
I turn it.
Jacob
I
actually
turn it
became a
back
streamer
down.
just so he could sing for you guys.
Yeah, and you're like,
They're going to Center Campus.
They're going to all of the campuses.
They're going to Center Campus with their group. Murch and Paeshi are going to set up the ritual space, while the other 6 gather all the pieces to the Gather Glow staff.
I
So
see.
we
I
need to
see.
go fuck up the ritual space, right? That seems
So-
like the...
So
What
here's
if
what
we
I'm
just go
thinking,
find the
'cause
thing first?
They've frozen everything up, so they
I
have
should
to
also
walk
note,
as well.
yes, also written on their plans sheet that the Mage Hunter forgot to take with it, is a note that says We need all the pieces of the staff are required, but all of the pieces of the staff make things easier, but are not required. We can perform the ritual without it. For game-wise, there's going to be a ritual section at the end of this that is effectively a combat. Every piece that they do not get will mean that Merch and Paeshi have 10 less hit points, and also all of those Auric won't be there at the same time.
So here's my plan. Because they've all frozen up everything, so none of the transit is working. So they have to walk just like we did.
Yeah.
If we put roadblocks in the path, we can stop the ritual before any of the pieces arrive.
So trap the place.
Trap the walkways specifically, because they're forced to go through those walkways. If we
Yeah,
just
but then
trap
they
our-
would
if
see
we-
him.
Not if you use magic. You've heard of glyph of warding, yes?
I don't know it.
Isn't it all?
I do.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly.
Well, we can't all cast that, Perry. Look, the
can't
campus
cast
is huge.
any
We're all gonna,
magic.
It's a magic school.
we're gonna have to divide ourselves into separate parts. One of us is each gonna have to take an edge of the campus.
You don't know how to cast any magic?
Aren't you a second year?
Yeah, am I supposed to?
You're doing great.
We're at a magic school, Mistro.
Are you
Actually,
s-
technically, as second years, we should all know
Yeah.
because
At
we
least
took
the
that
spell
class.
exists.
Do you
That would explain a lot.
It's
do
much more
you
impressive
work
that
here
you're
or
still
do you
here.
go to school?
No, I
here?
go to school here.
It is very impressive that you're a second year and you don't know how to cast a spell.
I don't even think I've been to a class actually.
So
Are
you're
you sure you're still on the enrollment list?
Are you enrolled? Why are you here?
Are you just living here?
Teddy's just staying quiet. about
Maybe.
this.
I use the gym though, and
Okay.
the kitchen.
The
a
gym's
lot.
pretty good. We've got solid workout machines.
Regardless, it's a magic school. I'm sure we all have spells that would be useful. I can pick one of the paths. I can trap it up with a glyph of warding.
All right.
We're all smart. We can figure this out.
To organize this just a little bit, so that while you're planning this out, Perry, for all of this, because obviously Perry's kind of trying to form a plan in order to do this. Basically, because there's six areas that need to be defended of the campus. You've got center campus, and then all the 5 other sections. There are
Right.
6 of you plus Kethend. Each of you can take one of those. So that's what you
I
guys
was
divide
thinking.
within your plan. One person needs to take one, and you've got to set up like a plan in order to do something about the aura getting there.
Yeah, so my plan was each of us would take a campus, and then someone could booby trap center campus, and then we would all regroup in center campus to deal with the main
Okay.
baddies.
Who's taking what?
The main betties.
the main baddies?
The baddies.
The betties.
Well, I mean,
They stroll up and they're like,
I'm the only lore hold student, right?
Yes.
Then it would make sense that I would booby trap the campus I know best.
I'll take Prismari.
okay.
I guess I'll take mine.
And Quandrix? Okay.
Quandrix. That's what
Quandrix?
it's called
Cool,
again.
cool, cool.
I always forget the name.
You
All
can
right.
take Witherbloom because I'm new here, so it wouldn't matter.
Well, Honeybee, which campus would you want? Would you want to Witherbloom? Because I could, or...
I mean,
Actually, I'm not in the right voice.
Wait,
Silver
Teddy,
Quill,
right?
Silver Quill, Witherbloom, and
do
center
you
campus.
cast magic?
I
Teddy?
could also do Silver Quill. I visit it.
Could I suggest that Vistro and Teddy should go along with 2 people that can cast magic?
Oh,
No,
what
no,
what if
we're
we do
super
things
strong.
together?
Sure.
did you see us take on those gingerbread man?
You
Like
guys
we
could
killed
set
it. Like
absolutely.
Do
What
you
do
know
you
how
mean?
to set
Yeah,
a trap?
yeah.
Do
They
you
could
know how
set.
to-
They could dig a big hole.
100%
It's
know
kinda
how to
like-
set a
he's
trap.
kinda like-
Kethend steps up and he goes, guys, we don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. The Biblioplex is completely open and free. Like, everybody's frozen. We can use whatever resources we want.
Oh, I guess you're right.
We could go steal some scrolls.
Let's go steal some scrolls.
All right.
Are you
So-
sure
We
teachers
go
are
steal,
gonna be- well, I
like,
guess they won't be
physical
upset once they
stuff?
figured out
If
what
we're going
we've
to
done.
save this
Like-
school, Perry.
Yeah, they won't be upset once
Ropes
they figure out what
and
we've done, I suppose.
wood and
Bricks.
Yeah, there's tons of things
tools.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're collecting that stuff.
A doorknob that you
No
can beat up.
scrolls.
That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Some paint cans to
we're
throw
gonna get
down.
into that. We're gonna get into that bit. Before that, I need to know what your stations are. Who's taking center campus?
Someone should.
I will.
I'll take center
All right.
campus.
Yeah.
Center campus. Who's gonna take Silver Quill campus?
I'll take some.
Okay, and then you're gonna do Witherbloom.
Sure.
and then you're doing quantum. All right, we're gonna get into the segment here. Our
I'm assuming Aurora has visited Silvercrow.
oh
a few
yeah,
times, so
for
it's
sure,
like-
for sure.
Which one are you doing?
If anything,
mine?
to me, I always thought she was kind of
Yeah,
in between.
what?
Whether she wanted to be
Is
Silver
mine
Clover or
your
the
old
one.
center? Oh, center. That's one.
Oh,
I was like, how is there Quandrix?
Wizard
Yeah.
Bloom.
I think we kept
Silver
thinking
Clover.
center was a 7th.
No, there's 6.
There's
yeah,
six.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
Texan is
Including
going with
center.
somebody.
Including
there's-
center.
Yeah.
Here,
There are 5
there's a map.
colleges.
Yeah.
There's a map.
I was thinking
There
there
you
was
go.
6 college. Yeah.
Yeah, my brain
6
kept going, there's
colleges.
6 colleges, and then we're just going to meet up in the center at the end.
Nope.
No.
Good.
They're playing the 1989 classic Pump Up the Jam.
Pump up the
jams.
jams.
Pump it
them
up. Oh, wait, no, that's not.
I know.
One moment.
I know. Whenever I hear Pump Up the Jam, that's all I think of.
Hold on, I'm going to text you.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Emma, what other songs are playing on
Orc Radio.
on the Auric Getting
Dude,
Pumped
we got
playlist?
some Valentine.
Don't stop believing. They're like,
That's good.
yeah,
Some
that
final
one.
countdown,
we got,
maybe.
Yeah, final countdown.
This.
Yep. I can think of 2 songs at the moment.
What?
I'll send it to you because you're not in the.
Yeah, why am I not in the chat, guys? What the heck?
The campaign chat.
Okay.
Out here.
To be honest, I don't even know why I'm in it. I'm not
Oh,
in the
love that for
campaign
you.
normally.
Honeybee has a plan.
Okay, here we go. We are getting into it. So, it is. Yeah, well, let's go with Honeybee first. You are on Center Campus preparing. You've got about 6 hours.
We get-
What are you doing?
It's a Home Alone montage of
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
Honeybee
yeah.
running through the Bose End kitchen, grabbing pots and pans.
Pots and
like,
pans, cool.
and pepper, the hottest pepper that he can. And what he does is, on as many, like, trails as he can, he brews up a really gnarly, like, mace cider that's, like, peppery.
Okay.
So that like, and then sets them to boil, so that when like people trip the traps, it dumps boiling hot cider on them.
Okay. All
And
right.
then
That's pepper infused.
So what I'm going to have you do for each of these is you're going to make a skill check. So can you go ahead and I'm going to keep track of all the rolls that everybody makes because there's going to be rolls. Can you, so Honeybee, this is for vats, what do you want to call this? Vats of cider?
Yeah.
Vats of cider, what do you want to roll for this?
So he would be using his chef's utensils.
Okay.
I would survival.
Okay, go ahead and roll survival.
I guess that would be like like cooking.
Yeah.
I'll flip a coin for that.
Okay.
I guess I'll keep the 15.
15. That's good. That's good. It's just setting the DC. Okay, so you've got like these vats of cider set up that'll like pour on top of people when they
Yeah.
walk over. All right, what's the next thing?
And then for the ones that he can't do that, he's going to lay in wait and summon a fey wasp, and
Okay.
then cast enlarge on it, and so that it's just a giant like
Okay.
fey
Is it
wasp
just loose?
that will guard this section of trail.
Okay, let's say you have to keep the wasp somewhere, and so it let it out at a specific moment. What are you keeping it in?
It's that
The
episode
Fey
of
Wasp is
Doctor
especially
Who.
feisty today, and it's just gonna wreak havoc. Would you say?
The
Spencer?
That
creature
episode
is
of Doctor Who
The
with,
giant wasp.
with Agatha Christie.
Agatha Christie one,
Yeah.
yeah. The creature is an ally to you and your companion is in combat. The creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands.
Yeah.
No action required if you don't have it. Okay. It would probably hide itself up in the trees.
Okay, so it's like it's in the trees. What is the signal that you're gonna give it in order for it to go? I want Honeybee to have some interaction with this. So
Yeah.
he doesn't just throw up like a wasp. Like he has to do something with the wasp in order for it
Honeybee
to...
will like sit in the middle of the road and like meditate, and he'll do a
Perfect. All right. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
let's see. What's Sorry, I'm looking up animal
No, you're good.
friendship.
You're good. Just to let you guys know,
I
you
have
have
a
infinite
question.
resources. You have spells that you can
I have
cast if you
infinite?
But if you're like, could I cast this spell?
Oh.
For the most part, I'll say yes. There's scrolls of lots of
What's
different.
our-
I have a
what's our
question.
spell level limit?
Probably like 5th level.
Fifth?
Fifth
Ooh.
level, yeah.
I have a
Can
question.
I?
What's up?
Is there a parking lot? Are there cars
Is
here?
there a parking
Are
lot?
there cars here?
Valid question.
Let me get back to you about
Okay.
that.
You're gonna do carry a
This
car
is
over?
Disneyland.
not one.
Okay, no, there's not a parking lot, but there is like a carriage storage area where they keep a bunch of carriages that like make it's basically like it would be like where all the buses park. So sure, there's like a parking the Strixhaven parking lot.
It says that on the front too, in like magical writing.
Strixhaven parking lot.
Oh, perfect.
Can I Can I cast animal friendship and get advantage?
Yes, totally. The thought of Beast, everybody going around doing things, and Bistro finds a goddamn parking lot. He's like, perfect! Exactly what I needed!
Sublime.
Sublime!
Sublime!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Perfect.
6
Perfect.
hours,
Okay, is there anything
I
else
got
that you
time
want
to
to
do shit.
Killing it.
That
They
is
start to
it.
show up. They're like,
Okay.
is that guy carrying a car?
Who's ready?
We
Who
should
wants to go
leave.
next?
I can go. 'Cause I have
Okay,
some-
what are you
I
doing,
can
Perry?
go.
Okay, so Laura Hold, I guess first grabbing various spells and the like. Specifically, whatever I can find that is glyph of warding. I want a glyph of warding this place up.
You want to cast that many glyphs of warding? You just want a glyph of warding the entire place?
If I can, but it's
That's
gonna be like
fine.
different styles. So
Yeah,
like,
that's okay.
So like, I have linguist, so she's able to like kind of write ciphers and like do
Perfect.
these various things. So what
Nice.
she's going to do is rather than make a difficult one, she's going to look over the plans that Quintilius found, and she's going to mimic
Where they're going to go?
the handwriting of our friends there, of our guys, and she's going to say something about path our forward scouts found, and it's going to be a path that's going to
I
lead
see.
them
It's
into
gonna say
all
shortcut.
of these explosions and
Oh
This
my
way.
God. Okay. So yeah, Perry, in this enormous library with lots of frozen people on the inside, you were just running around drawing. It's like a montage of this room, and it's like Perry's here and she's drawing, then she's here and she's drawing. She's like
Yeah.
upside down drawing this way. She goes down like a hallway and she's like drawing all these like chalk like glyphs of wardings.
And the path that is given by the map, some of the glyphs are in the path, and some of it is out of the path.
Cool.
So the path is the map is useless. They
Got
might
it.
miss some of the glyphs, but if they follow the map, they're guaranteed to run into at least one.
Okay,
And
go ahead
if
and roll an
they
Arcana check.
Don't follow it exactly. And then wow, it really went 23.
I wrote Perry glyphs of big explodies.
Big
I
deal.
was gonna say glit.
And then my personal favorite is if they somehow avoid.
Glit! Perry's
So-
glit.
So,
I'm sorry.
so
Don't
all
say
of them-
that!
So
No.
all of them are
You're gonna
probably
be-
like triggered by touch.
Okay.
Right?
They have to step on him, right?
They have to step on them
Especially
or
Perry's
touch them
glit.
like on the wall or whatever.
Okay.
However, I can design whatever cue I want.
Okay.
So
Okay.
on the path to Center Campus, if they make it past everything else, there is a magic mouth spell that will say that whenever a creature that isn't me comes within 30 feet of it will speak words, and the glyph's cue
fucking
is when it
stupid
hears my
head.
voice.
What is it? What does the magic mouth say? Or you can decide later if you want.
It
When I
just,
describe it.
It just
Stupid
says,
heads.
gotcha.
Nice. Okay. What did you roll for your Arcana check?
23.
23. And then can you also roll a stealth check for the magic mouth one?
Absolutely. Stealth? I will coin it. Better.
Perry's Glit and Magic.
And keep in mind, the glyph and the magic mouth are two separate spells.
Okay, yeah, I
So
know.
the magic mouth will go off, which will trigger the glyph.
I understand.
Let me check my stealth bonus. It's 13 on the die.
Okay,
So I think it's a 16, but I need.
okay.
But I had the spell list.
No, that's
open.
fine. It's fine.
Please. This is what I get for searching spells on the same page that I was looking at my character sheet. Okay, there we go. Did I take proficiency in stealth? Yeah, so 16.
Okay. Vistra, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Um,
How are you trapping up Quandrix
so
campus?
there's like a path into Quandrix, right? Like
Yeah.
a main path that they'd be coming on.
Here, you want like a little visual?
Yeah.
This is basically Quandrix campus right here. It's kind of sideways, sorry.
No, it's
But that's it right there. So yeah, there's a big path that goes in and it's kind of like a big circle.
Okay. On the path in, Vistra wants to make it put all the snow like back on the path
Okay.
and put carriages there and the parking sign to make it look like a parking lot. So they're like, oh, we don't know where to go, and they can't find the path.
Sorry, you want to confuse them.
Yes.
You're not even gonna do anything physical.
No, I'll be there to fight them off, but
Oh, you're gonna fight them off in the confusion.
yeah. Well,
Okay,
okay,
okay.
wait.
You're a
Well, I
minotaur
would
and
like.
you're
I have
making a
enough.
maze.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could also do
I would.
a Minotaur in a maze. Whoa.
There,
Sorry.
there's another thing I'd do, but I don't know how long that would take
What
to
is it?
move cars over.
I'm not counting time. What do you want to do?
I'd also like to bring rocks over and make like a barricade for.
Do you want to make it
barricade.
so that you can lure them in? They go, oh well, turn around, and then it's like an avalanche, and you drop it all on top of them.
No, I hope they just
just
see the
leave?
parking lot and go. We can't go this way.
What are you doing with the rocks?
Oh, we went the wrong way.
I'll make a barricade so that if they do attack me, I won't die.
Wait, so you're
This
gonna like
is-
trap them?
No.
No,
You-
she
or-
wants. If they don't get confused by the parking lot, she'll have a barricade that she can use.
To be like, "Psst," and then I'll hide behind. They'll be like, die.
Okay, what is so?
Like the
So
zombie
your
apocalypse.
backup plan, if
Yeah.
none of that works, is to just fight them.
Yeah. From
Can you
above,
go ahead
she's
and
gonna
roll
rain
a-
down some
Roll a
arrows.
Bring down the
deception
house.
check
Yeah.
for the
It's a very convincing parking lot.
Okay, and then can you roll an athletics check for the boulders?
The bold.
good too.
26.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, Quintilius, you know what you want to do?
Vistra
Yes.
makes it
Yeah.
extra big in case a certain someone needs hiding, and
Oh.
he's like
Oh, I see.
thinking about Teddy.
Ah,
Like Teddy,
cool.
I have extra room in my barricade if you need. By the way,
Bunker that you made a bunker out of boulders.
He definitely texted that too.
Hey, I got extra room, but
hey, what do you?
He
what
sends
are
a
you doing?
picture, but it's him just like
Yeah, he's posing with.
He's like-
it's him with the boulders, and it says WYD with a question mark.
you up?
He's like,
You up?
Yeah.
You
Yes, we are all up.
This is a group chat.
very just question marks.
Somebody like leaves the group chat.
Someone leaves.
How do we get a group chat so fast?
Quintilius has left the chat. Yes.
Quintilius
Okay.
likes the picture.
Yeah. He's like,
Quintilius, what are you
didn't ask
doing?
me if I was up. He's gonna set up a like a fun house, like
Okay.
like walls of mirrors.
Oh,
and,
okay.
like a house of horrors. Like it's
Okay.
it's like, oh, it's fun. There's no traps here.
This is the way we have to go.
But he's also gonna use Glyph of Warding if he can.
Hell yeah.
And
Okay.
there's
I love that spell.
he's gonna cast Antagonize, which is a new spell from the Deck of
Oh my
Many Things.
God.
Where
Oh, the Book of Many Things.
the Book of Many Things.
I've
yeah.
seen this spell. It's very
Um,
cool.
So once the trigger will be someone's reflection, but they won't see their own reflection. They'll see like one of their members, and
Okay.
Whoa.
it's gonna
Extra
basically
confusing.
start like they're gonna take psychic damage and then think that that person is like attacking them, and
wow.
so hopefully it'll just start that they'll start
Oh.
attacking each other.
Oh my.
And then
goodness.
further down, he's going to cast Enemies Abound, which also makes you think that the people around you
Okay.
are your enemies now.
So what I want you to roll first for the little house of horror that you're
Yes.
making is a deception check.
Oh, I'd love
And
to
then
do
for their confusion spells, it'll just be Arcana
that. Okay. Deception.
or performance
Deception's
because you're a bard.
Deception is a 19.
Okay.
And then performance is a 25.
All right, love that. That is amazing.
I also have to cast heat metal on any doorknob, and if anyone survives at the end, if there's like one guy left, I want to be able to cast Otto's irresistible dance on him.
Okay,
Just because that's funny.
that is really funny.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you want to throw a brick at somebody?
Oh, yeah. That's how I'll knock him
Brick.
I
out.
threw a brick
Dance.
at his head.
He'll
Heat
be
metal.
dancing, and I'll be above.
Perfect.
No,
Put
just
some dirt
All right,
in your eye.
Aurora.
So, am I able to collect a little posse of like creatures of
Yeah.
types?
some raccoons.
You have to go pretty deep
Castle.
into outside of like the radius of where the
I just
spell
need to
was
pick
into
up
the
a couple
into
raccoons
the
and a
into
couple
the,
squirrels.
the bogs. But
Yeah.
yes, you
I'm
did.
gonna get them all
Rats.
rabies.
I'll be using like
I'm gonna set
animal
them free
friendship and I think
and
that's
hope that
animals
they do what
too?
they're supposed
Okay.
to.
Let me see. Speak with plants.
We're making an
I
army
have,
of
yeah, animal
of
friendship.
rodents.
Locate animals or plants.
Okay.
And other things to try and help out with this. What I want to try and do is equip all these, like a few of them, maybe like, let's say 6, because since there's going to be 6 of them, with scrolls of contagion.
Oh,
You're gonna spread the plague on them.
I'm going to spread the plague on
Oh
them.
my
Rabies.
god. The
plague.
the plague.
The plague.
the
Yeah.
Prego. Oh no.
Prego.
Prego. The spaghetti sauce.
That's great
Which,
alter ego.
if that happens and they fail their Constitution saving throws, they can get like really not great diseases that they can
Okay,
get.
so plague rats.
Plague rats.
Go ahead and
We're-
roll
we're-
an animal handling check.
And then, if that, as a backup, she's going to use her, what's it called? Animating performance, which I will turn a chair into an animated dancing object, and I want it to have a squirrel fireball, and it just like will walk into the middle and
A
just
chair?
a chair.
Okay,
A chair
that's an
that-
Arcana check.
chair?
So plague rats, and then go ahead and roll
rats and,
animal handling, and then go ahead and roll an Arcana check for the fireball. And just a heads up, we're gonna we'll do yours next, Olivia,
Okay.
and then we'll go and break, and then we'll come back, and it's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm gonna get
Ridiculous.
confused by a
Animal handling is a
My big
23.
Amazing. And Arcana
I'd
check,
be like,
Looking at the map.
yeah,
that
look,
is
it
an
says right
18.
here.
18. All right. And Teddy, what are you doing?
Oh,
What are
well.
you doing to protect?
Just leave.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Witherbloom?
Can't find it.
Are you Witherbloom?
Yeah.
Is what you? All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
The
first-
bogs.
Yeah. So first of all, I grabbed every and any weapon I could.
Yeah, you went onto Lorehold campus and you found their ancient. That they weren't necessarily magical, but you found like a big stockpile of ancient weaponry that
Yeah.
you were able to you carried back in like in a comically sized a bag. You're
Yeah.
just like you're going over casting
like,
glyphs
what are
of
you
warding,
doing?
and she's like shink, 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 like
You're
a
taking
flail and a halberd fall out, and you're like.
As I'm casting parry, and
Are
Parry looks
those
incredibly
Lorehold's
confused.
priceless artifacts?
I'm just gonna wink at her, and then keep walking.
Priceless artifact. Just goes into the distance.
I also grabbed
Destroys,
like any scroll that like would make everything like incredibly overgrown, like disgustingly overgrown.
Like with plant life?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's
Oh,
like
that's perfect in
there's like
Witherbloom.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
there's tons of spells like that. Easy.
Isn't there, there's a one called
Tangle and
There's
plant
another one called
growth. Plant growth, yeah,
Plant
you just
growth.
have
Yeah.
plant growth.
I almost took that one.
Cool.
So, what I want to do is, first of all, write orb here on all the doors, except I'm going to spell it wrong, like, in all the, in a bunch of different languages, as if I, like, Google translated a bunch of...
Orb here? Is that what you put?
Orb here.
What
or
are they
the
looking
staff.
for?
They're looking for a
Staff?
piece of
Staff.
Fine,
So
staff
staff
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Staff,
Staff,
here.
like, with one
On like
F.
all the doors?
Because-
Yeah, on all the doors.
One of them
Okay.
is STAPH, staff here.
Just different
Just
languages.
Amazing.
Like, I Google translated them all.
That is so dumb. All right, cool. Every door is now marked with like arrows and giant circles, and like there's various languages that are cool. Perfect.
And then if they do open the door, there's like gonna be a brick
like-
that falls
It's like safe, very
right into
safe.
their face.
Very unsafe for something like that.
Teddy,
That's me.
brick doors.
Brick,
Yeah.
brick
doors.
doors.
Brick doors. Okay.
More like
and then-
brick house, am I right?
Yeah. What are you doing with the weapons and the plant growth?
So I'm gonna. I don't know if there's anything that would let me do this.
It
But
doesn't
like,
matter. You can do whatever.
great. So I want to like figure out a way to magically like attach the weapons to me.
Okay.
And so I'm going to like
Okay.
stick them to the walls essentially.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like
What's the glue?
make everything like overgrow.
Okay.
And then as soon as like they're in there and like stuck, the plan is to like drop everything.
Okay. So you're gonna have all of the weapons on you, and then they're gonna get stuck
Like
in the
on
vines.
the walls.
On
Yeah.
the walls.
Yeah.
So
But
you're gonna like
like,
stick them on the ceiling,
yeah.
and then you're gonna get trapped by growth of,
Yeah.
of like plants, and then you're gonna drop weapons on top of them. That is amazing. What you can definitely do there is what I'm thinking is like they're like in like the trees.
You can do that.
effectively.
I
Yeah.
was thinking if they have sovereign glue and solvent, you
Well,
can
there-
also glue
but
them
there's a-
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
like
for sure.
They have their own special type of
Trigger,
glue.
like
don't
a-
Yeah,
they?
I know. Yeah, totally,
Yeah,
totally.
there's any number
I don't
of
think
ways
you
you
would need to
could
glue
do
them. I think what you could
But
do is cast the
just-
spell, and you like at the entrance. So like you've got all the doors, the backup plan, and then like when they first walk in, there's all these plants, and they're like dangling all of the weapons above them. And
Yeah.
as soon as they walk in and they get grabbed by the plants, they get dropped.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
vines
for
just let
for the
go of them.
brick door roll,
like the
go ahead
scene
and
in
make
Home Alone
a
2, when
investigation
There's
or
the
deception
duffel bag
check.
full
Yeah.
of tools.
double bag of tools.
Yeah, and then it
I love it.
opens and all the
The bit where his head's on fire and goes to the toilet.
Why did he just take the hat off?
No, the best part is when he is. We're watching that movie tonight. When he opens the door and he's getting blasted by the fire, he holds still and he goes, "Ah!"
No,
God, I
the
love
best
those movies.
Investigation or what?
Investigation or deception.
Okay. 16.
in the first one.
16,
when the-
and then
the-
go ahead and roll
the
for the
van
plant
comes up and
weapon
he
one.
just
Go
goes,
ahead and make a nature.
Okay.
Do you guys want to watch a horror movie version of
Come with the
Home Alone?
What is
11.
it?
It's called
Okay.
You're Next.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
a good
okay.
movie.
It's a dope movie.
Perfect.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the Bill Goldberg
All
Santa
right.
Claus movie.
So with that, all of you begin to set up all of your traps across campus. The clock is counting down as you guys are gathering. You are gathering mirrors and casting your spells. Perry is drawing these glyphs everywhere. Honeybee goes up and creates the wasp, and it's just like stay, and it's like, and it's like, yeah, okay. Now you wait for my call, and you sort of walk back. Yes, good little wasp. And you sit down with all of the vats of cider, like spanning the entire like circumference that you like magically created. Aurora, you're like leading all the rats with like a little song as
Yeah.
you go over, and you're like, all right, now you take this chair.
The Pied Piper.
Yeah, it's like and
Weird
it's Strixhaven
rats.
campus. It's Silver Quill campus. So it's like flat and it's like buildings basically.
Yeah.
So it's just an empty open courturt with a chair.
Yeah.
And there's rats nearby.
I think a scroll on top
V-Store
of it.
drops a cart, drops another cart, and then like crafting a boulder and looks up at the sign that says Strixhaven parking lot. And you finish as the vines grab the rest of like the halberds and like various swords, daggers, flails, nunchucks, random weapons that are like brought up into the thing. A boomerang,
Some pink
random weapons that are brought
nunchucks.
up into the tops of the trees as they disappear
get there?
beyond like the tree line, and then you write the last rod here, staff here, with the chalk, and he like sits down and you get up in the trees and you wait. And with
you go,
that,
bing,
what?
you get a text.
And I heartbeat just text.
He's sitting in his little barricade thing, like
Yeah. And you're like in a tree. Amazing. And with that, that's where we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out. Do you know who to give a big shout out to, guys? Do you know who to give a gigantic shout out to?
Patrons.
Who is it? Who are they?
Is it our
Say their
patrons?
names.
Is it our patrons?
The patrons who are supporting us over on
patrons.
patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys make everything happen. So big shout out to Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, 1-2 Tempo Boots, and Cats and Boot and Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, 1-2 Tempo, Boots and Cats and 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 Boots and Cat. Celebrate Christmas with us here at Dugan's Hole. Stop letting him cook, man. I'm already full. House of Cards 87, Orcatech, Home Alone 7, The Strixhaven Hullabaloo. SETI is not beating the mommy kink allegations. Don't read this, but during the session, bazinga someone. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I read it. I apologize.
We have to.
Bazinga.
And also with you.
Granting my players
and with you.
Granting my players the gift of Wendigos this holiday season.
Oh.
Yikes. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod's gray bush bouncing on your mom's soft mouth. Holy fuck, dude. I'm sad Craig wasn't here to hear that. God damn.
And tomorrow, he'll get it.
Nexus, Penis. Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet. Cyber Rock 7. Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate. Joe Skimo. It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of VODs, watcher of podcast. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Resident Amara Simp. Yeah, same, dude.
Thank you.
Wake me up when Spelljammer ends. But seriously, who could sleep through this? Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. But justice takes no holidays, and neither can I. The Arson Club will pay for their crimes. They have a thing with the Arson Club and Strixhaven.
They would have saved us.
They would have, but they're frozen,
Frozen?
unfortunately, yeah.
Yes.
Nolf says D's nuts.
How are they frozen?
Nolf has been saying trans rights for months, and now they say D's nuts. Kate 12, what's most useful when it's long and hard? An education. Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf. Winter Stella's correct.
What?
It's Winter Stella's.
Frozen.
That's today's
She's frozen.
game.
We didn't see
ML
her.
Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. The Booty of
I don't think we
Blaviken
wanna see her.
finally beat Baldur's Gate 3. Boy, oh boy, that game rules. Fuck yeah, Booty of Blaviken. Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Psy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, got frozen mid-wild shape.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's somebody mid-wild shape just like, they're like half a goat. Austin Stowell. Why do they call it Cayman when they oven the cold blood of out hot eat the guard?
Wow.
Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, next XP to level 3 vid, Chad DM meets Sorcerer. You guys have been on this sorcerer thing for a minute. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the long to make the cast read it for no reason on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra just started a Friday night game that uses XP, currently struggling from level 2 and the XP to level 3. Ha 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 ha, give me that. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope the next year is even bigger and better. Thorin.
Thank you so much.
It definitely will be. Just you wait. Yep. Professor Dormammu has taken his sabbatical to the Icewind Dale. See you all next year.
Oh.
Yeah, we should all take our sabbatical to the Icewind Dale. It's not. I've heard it's not bad there this time of year.
It's actually like summer.
Yeah, it's like
winter.
nice. Yeah.
Oh, like Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean defending Santa's presents from the Lethal Company hoarder bugs. Barden, but I wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year. Thank you,
Thank you, Barden.
K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach says you better watch out. You better watch. Zach says you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Fancy Arthas. Res Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
mics on.
Hey everybody. We have a little doorbell that goes ding 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 ding. It does the little walking in a winter wonderland. And we were just talking about how we were like, who the fuck is Parson Brown? Who is Parson Brown?
He's Parson Brown.
He's a person.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Don't
get them
actually
married.
explain it to me.
That's all I know.
Who does Parson Brown sound like he is?
I don't know.
He got the nickname Brown.
He's
well,
a priest.
I
He's
was-
parsing
his
his pants,
pants?
basically. Yeah. He's
all I can
Parson?
picture is
His
Steve
face is
Harvey.
brown.
you,
He's just like
Brown looks like Steve Harvey.
he's like get married.
Get married.
That's all I
You're
know
living
about
in
him.
sin.
I looked up.
Keel.
So I was curious. I looked up the name Parson Brown. Just the name. The first result. Who is Parson Brown?
Really though,
Wait,
who
what
is
does he
he?
look like?
Who is he?
Parson
this man.
Brown.
I don't know. I didn't get a face result.
I
Unless
don't
this
think
is
he's
him.
an actual
He's-
person.
Who
Yeah.
is Parson Brown? He's
Ew.
the mystery man from Winter Wonderland. What?
Okay, he's just
I
a
don't. I think
priest
he's
with
just
the
a
last
name.
name
I don't think
Brown.
he's an actual person.
It's a
All right.
generic last name,
It's a generic priest
What's
name.
What's
Yeah.
Parson? His first name?
like a priest.
His name's
Parson means minister.
Oh, that would have been
Oh,
good.
his first,
Hence why they're going to him to get married.
first
Yeah.
name Parson,
I knew
last
he was a
name Brown.
priest.
Oh,
Or like a.
yeah.
Oh, so Parson Brown is literally just saying the local
The
Yeah.
local priest.
I thought
priest,
Parson
yeah.
was his name.
Why
I
don't
thought
they just
his
say
name was
that?
Parson Brown.
Because-
Because it's more.
They expect you to know.
Because it's Christmas, Jacob.
Because
Jesus.
Sorry.
Because it's the 1930s.
Get some frankincense, you
Parson-
freaking loser.
In Parson.
Frankincense.
yeah.
Oh my god.
For myrrh.
I was gonna. Yeah.
Murder.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Judas.
All right. You guys are banned.
From
Well,
what?
I'll see you guys in another 4 years.
Oh no!
No!
Vox Ratio says
She
hi.
can't leave.
Hey, Vox.
Ratio.
What's up?
Vox.
All right. Anyways, let's jump into this. If you guys are ready. Jordan's in the background eating a little snack, but
Well, what kind
we're
of
gonna
snack?
get into this.
What's he eating?
Taco Bell.
Taco. Oh, fuck. I want taco. No, it's still taco. Sorry, not to be like.
Taco.
I just have a.
All right. So,
Actually.
so we left off with all of you setting your traps around Strixhaven campus in preparation for the invading Auric force. It grows a little darker. It's cloudy overhead. The sky just gets a little bit darker as the lights of campus twinkle on, and there's these orange and yellow magical candle lights that light up the entirety of the campus at night. And because it's near Gift and Gather Glow time, which is basically Christmas, there is like holiday like lights around the entirety of the campus. So all of the trees are covered in lights. So there's this aura of this like this orange and yellow light that cascades over the entirety of the campus as you guys lie and wait. And then you see them in the distance. The Auric making their way to Strixhaven. What? What'd you say? Oh, I thought, sorry, I was.
I heard you're down.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like my brain went to something's up at the street.
Something fucked up.
Yeah.
By the way, Jordan is still here. He's just eating and looks like he's wrapping up.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
We
let him
actually
say-
murdered Jordan during the break.
Oh yeah.
So,
So.
Yeah.
yeah, I know there's no music.
Stab.
Just give me a minute.
Hey,
To hide the body
FBI.
still. We didn't have enough time
All
to
right,
do that
not
yet.
trying to read chat right now, but I just want to say, Dodo in the chat just put, Olivia, just finished your arc in Sunder. Who's watching Sunder? Dodo! Hey,
I
yo!
love you. I love you. Thank you.
Okay, but
I
to be
love
honest,
being
though-
relevant still.
To be honest though, Olivia's arc in Sunder was kind of peak. All right,
Thank you.
The time travel thing that we
Yep.
did back, that
Yeah,
was sick.
it's
as
so
fuck.
good.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
sick.
That was fun.
I miss having you here. Anyways, I would just tell Olivia like, what about this? And she'd be like, yep. And also, I'm gonna add this on top, and I'd be like, what in the fuck are you cooking? Anyways,
I'm
So-
cool. Stop cooking.
yeah. I could never predicted raw staff here in different languages on various doors. That is where did that come from? Anyways, the
Dumb
Auric
brain.
all march on to center campus. This enormous like army, effectively to you guys. These like 36-40 Auric, and they silently begin to spread out as the two leaders begin to make their way forwards. So they say, as one of them looks to the others, they have these masks. Let me kind of show you guys what the
I'm
Auric
sorry.
look like.
I don't mean to laugh, but the fact that we can see them means that they're silently moving, but they probably got like torches or something.
Yeah.
Like, we're so stealthy.
And they're clinking of their armor
They don't need to be stealthy.
They think
Yeah.
we're all frozen.
Yeah. And it's not entirely dark. It's like the sky's a little dark, and then it's like there's light like everywhere, basically.
That'd be really
Here is what the
Like for
Auric.
geniuses.
Yeah. This is basically what a typical Auric a member looks like. They look like
Super
spooky
cool.
magic
Okay.
cultists.
That
They have
is
this
very
purple glow to them and all these masks. And the two leaders kind of make their way forward, and one of them says, he looks around, staring at the entire campus, and he goes, "Here we are, Merch, the greatest, the greatest college in all of the world." And he sort of says, "Yeah, we need to find the staff." And he says, "Yeah, I know. That's why we sent everybody else." "Okay, Paeshi, let's go get it." He goes, "You got the bricks?" He says, "Of course I got the bricks."
Bricks.
"Everybody got the bricks?" And they all magically hold up bricks. And he says, "All right, anybody gets in your way, pelt them with 1,000 bricks." And they start to make their way towards center campus. We cut to Prismari campus.
The parking
There
lot.
is, hang on one second, not the parking lot. We're not at the parking lot yet.
We cut to the
We
parking lot.
saved the
They're
parking
like-
lot for last.
There are no cars.
We saved the parking lot for last.
Hang on, get my music here. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, there's got to be some great
Pump
music
up the
playing.
jam, pump
Yeah,
up
yeah,
the-
Yeah, Quinn is playing that song.
Here we go.
Oh.
The
Now I'm
the
frightened.
Auric, this group of 6 Auric, begin to make their way towards Prismari campus as they all spread out from a distance. We see them all like going. The 6 make their way over and they're like, "Here it is, Prismari. It's gonna have the ruby here. We have to find it." They make their way over, and they can't really. Prismari's winding campus. There's so many different directions to go upwards because it's so artistic and made with elemental power. And they look around and they see some of the frozen statues, and they're just like, and they're like poking them. And one of them says, "Hey, this way. I see an entrance. And it's the entrance to this horror house that you created." They make their way forward, and they step inside, and they say, "This is a little weird." So they're all looking around, and there's these mirrors that are making them like really large and shrunk, and they go in, and they're like, "All right, you guys go left, I'll go right." And the 3 of them like split up as they make their way in. They get completely lost. They don't even find the entrance again. The 2 groups they're like, "I can't focus." Some of them have to take off their masks, and they like look around. They're like, "Where are we?" And they're like scattering in the dark. And they're like, "I can't." They all get separated in this house just by blind confusion. They have no idea where to go. And as they continue to make their way in, Quintilius, you are in the rafters. And one of them, they've each got their bricks, ready to throw. And one of them's alone. And he looks over and he sees, he's like walking down a hallway. As he walks, he looks around. Wow. I rolled 1 and a 2. That is insane. Who gave me these dice?
Which
Like
ones are
walks
they?
forward, and as he's walking, he's like looking around, and then literally, from the perspective of everybody else, it's just, and there is a hole in the ceiling as he's like, "Ah!" as he's blasted by a glyph of warding that you have placed down, hang on, the other 5 are like, "All right, we'll keep moving." Then one of them looks forward and he looks in the mirror, and he looks back to his friend, and he looks in the mirror. And he turns, he's like, "Yeah, buddy, what's wrong?" He says, "I think you found what we need." He says, "No, I swear. No, we just gotta keep going, man. It's dark in here, but we don't." And they just start beating the shit out of each other. He like punches him, and he's like, "You!" And he's like, "Pfft." And he's like, "I fucked your wife, right?" And he's like, "You!" How could you?" He grabs his mouth, he rips out his teeth, and he's like, "I knew these were fake." And he's like, "You!" And he punches him in the balls. He does that move that you just showed me out there.
Oh, the moonsault?
Yeah.
Coup de balls.
Colton showed me an accident, a
wrestling
wrestling move that went wrong, and he jumps from the side and like lands on like his balls. He lands and like, ooh, they're like beating the shit out of each other. In another group, the other two are like chasing after each other, and they're like slinging spells at each other, trying to fight. As you're like, everything's going to plan. And then one of them hasn't gotten confused. He's completely saved against everything. And he walks over to, and he's like, he finds the exit. He finds the door, that's the exit. And he reaches out to put his hand on it, and he says, I'm going to find the ruby, and I'm going to cast a little heat metal on it, and he grabs it, and he's like, ah! To the point where, like, he pulls off the handle, and he can't, like, let go of it. It's melted to his hand. He's, like, melting as the other ones are, like, fighting each other. And you're like, ha, ha, ha. And so you put him out of his misery, and you drop a brick on his head.
Suck brick, kid. Get bricked.
Get bricked?
Not get bricked. No.
My man's was
This
bricked.
is what I call bricked up.
Sure. Yeah, he was bricked.
This is what I call massive head trauma.
What, is these Vistro's one-liners still? Like, damn. Lorehold campus. There are the 6 Auric make their way onto the campus. What?
Just so you know, for the glyphs of warding, they all have various tidal wave.
Oh, I
verify,
understand. Tons of different spells, right?
Yeah.
They make their way up there completely. They're a little confused. They find like a rogue halberd on the ground, and they're like, "What is this doing here?" Like, oh. They keep moving up the staircase. They make their way into Kalema Hall, and there's this enormous array of books and scrolls. And they're like, "Where do we even start?" He says, "Oh, look, somebody left." Hang on, I gotta roll.
There's like 20.
Somebody left some directions for us. Head down that way. The 6 of them walk over and they look down the hallway. They say, "Looks good. We had a lot of interior spies who are helping us out. This will be easy. We'll get back to the boss and Strixhaven will be ours." And one of them says, "All right, let's go in single file line." They start walking. 2 of them walk down into the room, and as soon as they walk forward, it's thunder that blasts them upwards up to the ceiling. They both hit their head towards the top, and they fall back on the ground. Their bodies are broken, and then everybody's like, "Ah!" And they're like, "Ah!" They're like, "Okay, there may be traps. Everybody keep an eye out."
There may be traps.
They keep moving. They look down. They say, "Look, there's glyphs. They're everywhere." And they start to notice them across like the walls. They're like, "Be extremely careful." The other 4 start to walk down the hallway, trying to step over one of them. However, one of them towards the end steps on one of the like there's a bunch of little hands that like grab around like his ankle, and then some other hands grab like the others, and he's like, "Oh, help, help!" And they're like, "No, we can't move." They're like stuck around like all the glyphs, and he's like, "Ah!" And he's like being taken up into the ceiling. He's like, "Ah!" Into the darkness, and he's just gone. And they're like, they look at each other. They're like, their breaths are getting more and more rapid.
Are they not on glyphs?
They're trying to avoid them.
A little hidden, a little raven.
Oh.
Just try
Like,
to
what's that
jump
bird
scare
doing?
them.
I don't know. Throw a brick at it. At a bird? Do you think the bird's gonna hurt us? Throw a brick at the bird! They throw a brick at the bird. It misses. It hits another glyph nearby. It causes like
Tidal wave.
Water just fills the room. One of them jumps out of the way as the other 2 are like, "Ah!" And they're like washed out down the stairs off off of the campus.
Off pillow drop.
Off a pillar drop down a cliff, thousands of feet. They're never seen again.
Is my arm down there?
Huh? Your arm? Yeah, they find Ronan's arm.
It's just bones at this point.
Yep.
The last guy, he's like, okay, and he steps over another one. He steps over another one. He gets to the end. He takes off his mask, and he's like, whoo, and he makes it into the room where he sees like the base of the rod. And as he steps forward, there's a gotcha that comes out from next to him. He's like, "What?" And then the entire room fills with fire as he is eviscerated and turned to ash.
Oh,
He's
yay.
Eyes return back to her.
Perfect.
As the bird.
You did it.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That was vicious. How
Demolished.
was scary.
6 Auric make their way onto Silverquill campus. They look around and they're like, "There's nobody here. They're all frozen." They're like, "Look at these idiots. They're on like a stage, like frozen in song." They're like, "Haha, we're stupid dumbasses." They look around. They're like, hey, what's that chair? And they're like, don't worry about the chair, all right? Don't worry about it. And one of them's like, boss, we got a problem. And they look around, they're like, what? What could possibly be a problem? And he turns and he points, and there's like an army of rats. They're just scurrying towards them. They're like, oh! And they start to run, and they're like, what are they gonna do? They're probably gonna eat us. Oh, fuck, I heard rats go for your balls. And they start like running, and they're running.
Oh my goodness. These rats are crazy.
Okay, some of them get away. Some of them like get to like higher positions as they like climb up some of the buildings. They're in like the rafters. And they're like, where's the middle part of the staff? And they're like, I don't know. Two of them go down into the rats, and they get overtaken by them. And as they like the wave of rats like goes over them, they're like left lying there.
Oh my gosh.
One of them, their skin is melting and
No.
falling off. They're like, "Ah!" The other, what's one of the random diseases
These
that they
are
can get?
horrific. And
it's just,
the show's just gonna be
You
like,
went- you went
oops,
for
I
funny maze,
confused.
and I was like, explosion, tidal wave.
Oh, that was flesh rot. Is why we'll just
And the little
Cough-
nightmares.
Yeah, he just gets COVID. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, God, he stands up. He's like, God, I can't
let's
smell.
do seizure.
Really hard to breathe.
Seizures!
Oh, Ebola.
So one of them
Ebola
is, one of
is
them,
what I-
one of the skin is melting off. You can see his like a skeleton. He's like, ah! And then the other one, he's just like writhing on the ground, like he's just been traumatized by these rats. The other four are up on the walls, and they're like, all right, we gotta find this thing. We gotta get there. And then the chair starts moving towards them. Like, why is that chair?
Well, they start
moving?
hearing like music playing at the same time with
Yeah,
them, too.
yeah. They're like, what's with that chair? Oh no! Just spread out. They spread out, and they are like horror movie hunted by this chair. One of them's like in a hallway, like walking down, and they hear like a door, like. He looks around. He's like. He makes a little fire, and ahead of him, it's like, and it's a chair, and he's like, no. And everybody else looks over, and in a nearby building, all the windows blow out. It's like, and one of them's like making his way through like an alleyway, and the chair like falls from a building and lands on top of him, explodes him. Another one's like on top of a building, and he's like, where could it possibly be? Where's this thing? And then from behind him, a little trap door closes, and it's the chair, and it like waddles towards him, and he's at the edge of it. He's like, no, please. He doesn't even blow up. He just pushes him off the building. He's like, oh,
It makes that noise when you drag a chair that's like,
Yeah. One guy's in the middle of the campus. He's running everywhere. He's like, where are those rats? And they can't see anything. It's getting dark. The lights are going out, and he's looking around, and he's like, he just hears like. And he's like,
I'll probably step out at the same time.
he's like,
just too.
help me! And he looks over, it's rats on this side, it's chair on this side, and he's split
yeah! That's horrifying!
This man is overtaken by rats and then burned by this chair while he listens to the hurdy-gurdy. It is a hard cut, an immediate hard cut to six Auric standing looking at a sign. They're like, one of them's got a shovel. They're like, they take off their masks, they take down their hoods, they just look like guys. They're like, what the fuck is this? It's a parking lot. I thought this is where the campus is supposed to be. Are we looking for like the interior of the rod? Maybe they redecorated. They put in a fucking parking lot? I don't know, man. This is just where they look. All these carts are like walking among the carts. They're like, this is just where things go. It's just, I don't know. This is just. What do we do? And they just like sit down and they just kind of give up and they just start like playing cards. We're watching them from behind a boulder.
My plan's going perfectly.
One of them's like, I gotta piss. And he gets up and he walks over to a nearby ledge, and they just hear, oh. I'm like, what was that? What's wrong? What's wrong with Billy? I don't know. I'll go check out. He gets up. He's like, you two, go check on him. All right. And they've made like a little campfire. They're making like little sausages. They're like. We'll just have to wait for orders, basically. The two of them walk over.
Just gave up.
They have
It's
like magic.
us, the parking lot.
One of them falls on the ground and gets dragged under a car. And then the car blasts off the top of it, and Vistra, you just like, and just like, do you hit him with a battle axe? Because you were going to fight him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just slice him in half. He's like, oh! And he like falls apart. As the other Auric that you have by the leg, he's like, oh! You just throw him off the bridge. And then the other two are like, they get up and they go over and they're like, where is it? And they're among like just carriages and carriages. They're like, get on top of the carriage. They look over, it's like sea of carriages, and they're like, who put in this parking lot? And then a carriage flies in, hits one of them, the other one's like, ah! And he's running, and he runs over to the boulders, and you're already on top of the boulders, and what do you do to this last one? He's like, no!
So would pick up a car and throw it on top of him. Just like,
you just take a car, and
just
he's like, no! What's your one-liner?
plop it.
That's
No
one
free
liner.
parking.
That lands on top of him. He's inside the car still, so like it's like you land. He didn't crush. It's like he's perfectly in it still. He's in the seat,
And then I turn it on and I push drive. And
but it's magic, so it flies into the air and it goes up to the moon, and he's gone.
To the moon?
To the moon.
he's gone.
He may not have died
He's
from
on
the
his own
cart, but he's
quest.
been stratosphere.
Nobody knows his time of death.
Teddy,
Stalks to the moon.
you are in Witherbloom campus. You are walking. You are in the trees, and you're waiting. And you see the orcs stride up, and they're like, we had more spies on the inside. They know where. Okay, they seem they're a little confused. They're like, "Where are all the doors?" What language is that? Oh, that's Norfeblian. How do you know what that is? It says, where's the bathroom? He has like a book, and he's like, so that's the bathroom? He's like, maybe they're trying to throw us off. You're right. I'll go check it out. And one of them goes over, he opens the door, a brick hits him in the head, and he falls backwards. And they're like, oh, friendly fire! They look at each other, and they hold bricks, and they're like, who threw that brick? They're like, guys, we can't fight amongst ourselves. We have to find the staff. And they're like, right, let's go check all the doors. But I have more bricks behind them. We're just going to have to take that chance. You two stay here. The rest of us will go look. They start moving through Witherbloom campus. One of them opens one of the doors. Another fucking brick hits him. And the other guys are like, all right, nobody open a damn door. Nobody open. There's a hallway of like 50 doors. And one of them's like, not any of these doors, which all have writing on them. And he's like, no, open none. Not a single one. And he walks over to one of the doors and he grabs the edge of it. And he like holds it back and a brick falls in. And he's like, they're all brick trapped. He's like, what do we do? I don't know. We'll reconvene. So the last two guys meet up with the other two guys, but they're gone. They have no idea where they are. The only thing they see is a hand of one of the Auric going underneath all of the vines that have grown there now, and they're like, we gotta get out of here. They start to run through the vines and all of like the moss and the roots, and they keep getting stuck. And they're like, no, and but they both like cast a spell, and they like, okay, they're like sinking, but they've stopped themselves, and they're like, all right, we're fine. We can get to the edge. And as soon as they move over, there is a horrific cacophony of clanging sounds from above them, like wind chimes. They're like, can you hear that? And they both look up, and it's 1,000 blades. It's like a sword, like, and a halberd, and then a mace, and it like hits one of them in the head. He's like, Jimmy! And then a sword like, lands on top of him, like guillotines him. And he's trying to move, and his hand gets pinned by a dagger, and then his other hand gets chopped off, and he looks up, and it's like, I don't know, like 20 staves that are flails. There's like flails. They all land on top of him and bury him. And he's like, as he gets completely destroyed by this trap that you've created. And you're like, cool, great. Everybody begins to make their way to center campus.
I thought mine was violent.
Where Paeshi and Merch are near the biblioplex, and they're like tapping their foot and they're waiting for everybody else to get there. Honeybee, you watch as these Auric begin to spread themselves out, and they're one by one going to various parts of center campus by trees. They go near the Fire Jolt Cafe, and as soon as like two of them are trying to make their way into the entrance, they step on a tripwire. Enormous. They're like, that's a weird sort of exterior design that they've done. Oh! And it like turns and opens, and is it like boiling hot? Like, or is it, it's like boiling hot acid water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It hits them, their clothes get disintegrated, and then their flesh at the same time. They're like, ah! And they get like washed away downstream. Two other Aurics see it happen. All right, your DC was really, really good. So they're like, nobody enter any buildings. And they start looking around. They're like, those are all vats of gigantic apple cider acid. They're like, these evil bastards. And they're like, keep an eye out for them. And as soon as that happens, they're like, who's that? And they just see be just sitting in the middle of the road. You're like cross-legged. You're just sitting. Like, go check it out. You go check it out. All right, we'll both go check it out. They both get closer and closer. They have like a spell, a blood spell held in their hand as they get closer. Like, hey, you. We won't kill you if you tell us where the staff is.
I can tell you one thing.
They look at each other like, they're like laughing. They're just like, why does he sound like that?
I can tell you the last sound you've ever hear.
They look at each other like, it is not a swarm of bees. It's one big wasp. And they're like, oh, fuck! One of them gets speared, and he's like, oh! He watches his buddy, he's like, oh! And he's like, he's running, and he's like, don't run! And he falls onto the ground, it's like it like chases after him. And he's like, and as soon as he runs between some trees, he gets like, and he triggers the other cider trap that like spills on top, and he's like, ah! And he gets like stuck in the grass by the cider and like his melting flesh, and the wasp just like, 7 times.
Oh my god.
Murch and Paeshi in the distance are like watching this happen, and they're like, what's going on? They're like, I thought everybody was supposed to be frozen. He's like, yeah, I know, I casted the spell, everybody should be frozen. And he's like,
Paeshi casted this?
okay, we're just gonna have to do the
That's
ritual then.
concerning.
Nobody's coming back. And he's like, all right, fine, well, we can do it without the fucking staff. I guess we still have and he holds up like a fragment of like the ruby that goes to the top. He's like, we still have this. It's gonna be hard as balls. And he goes over to like this like little podium that they've created, and they begin the ritual as none of the other Auric have survived or made it back. One has made it back. You guys all gather up in the tree line, in the distance, in the dark, watching as they're like setting things up. And the two, she's like setting things up, and he looks over, and one of the other Auric comes by, and he's like, he's all beaten up, and he looks terrible, and he's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And he's like, "I killed them all." He's like, "What?" All of our fellow cultists. They were all going to turn on us. And he stands up and he looks at you. Where's everybody else? They're dead. I killed them with my bricks.
Yeah,
So you're the only survivor.
I made
and
that
you
guy
killed
kill his
everybody else? He's like, my other team, yes. Do you understand? And then the spell ends and he's like, he falls to his knees. What have I done? What have I done? Pesci walks over to him and he's like, you're a fucking traitor, that's what you are. You've ruined this entire operation. That was like an 11th level spell I had to cast. You know how much time and energy it took me to cast that? Do you know how much pumping up we had to do to get to this? And Murch is like, yeah, I had to set up the boombox, so it took like a lot of effort. He's like, shut up, Murch! I'm gonna teach him a lesson. And you guys can see all of this happening. What are you doing? Yeah, I have taken narrative control. I am now giving it back to you guys. What do you want to do here? You guys all meet up.
It's just like
By the way,
stand
you guys
behind
all
me
for
you guys
it.
all meet up. You haven't seen each other. You have no idea what's happened.
We're hidden, right?
Yeah, you guys are like hidden, but you're all together. So like you don't know if the other campuses are necessarily safe.
Every campus is dealt with
Yeah.
since at one
My
point.
parking
Yeah,
lot was
I-
very confusing.
I made that guy kill his friends.
Oh, nice.
My
Fun.
God.
I
thought
gave
that mine
mine
was terrible.
horrible diseases and blew up the rest up.
As you're saying that, you
set
watch as
one off
she
to
grabs
the
like the
room.
side of his head and just literally like exsanguinates him, pulls all the blood out of his body, uses it to empower himself, and he turns into a little husk and falls over on the ground.
All right,
Above.
we should
Alright.
now stop them
Is that blood magic?
from casting the spell. Yeah.
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 That's what
I
Dawn
agree.
told me they
We
did.
are hidden right now. So does anyone have any good long-range magic? Would,
Yeah, Vistra definitely does.
no, you two can lead the vanguard.
He takes all of
I
that
can just
blood,
go in
he
with
pours
the-
it into that shard of the ruby that he's put onto like a little like
should
stick
go
thing, and he
sneak
watches it
attack them.
creates like
Just
a
be
little
like-
force bubble.
Okay,
Around
probably
them.
Just
now.
take one.
I like that.
Now you see
You're
like
really
this
smart.
glowing red like bubble, kind of like a bubble shield basically around them. It's like 20-foot like radius as
we,
as
like-
Murch stands like at the edge of it, kind of looking around, as Paeshi is in the middle, like on his knees, and he's like,
If no one does, perhaps
Well, I don't
the
think-
two with the weapons could lead the charge.
Yep.
There's a shield now. Would a thing even work?
Hopefully, I can dispel that.
Are we like on the
go ahead and
top
roll
of
an
a hill?
Arcana check.
Are we on like top of the hill?
Yeah. You're kind of like on. It's a small hill, but you're kind of like on top of the
Are there
hill.
any sleds nearby?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's tons of.
Wait,
Yeah. You
bitch.
see
I
a
like
couple
it.
of students. They were about to go sledding,
Oh
but they
my
got
God.
frozen in the
I
middle
like
of it.
it.
I take their
like it.
sleds.
Hey,
Okay,
big
you take
boy,
their sleds.
My
Would you
sleds,
like
yeah.
some
I'm
fire
going with
on
you
your
on
weapon?
this.
Okay.
15.
Yes.
Elemental weapon.
You got a fire axe.
Yeah.
Plus
15.
1 bonus to attack
15.
rolls.
Oh, he's.
To what?
Oh my
Gonna
gosh.
Arcana to see if I can dispel that.
You can't dispel it because it's a part of the ritual. It's not necessarily a spell, but you understand how it works. Basically, you can pass through that, but spells cannot pass
I
through
see.
it.
We have to get in.
So Vistro, Teddy, you guys can just walk right by that barrier if you want to kick the shit out of
Paeshi.
Mr.
I think we should go riding in on these sleds.
Oh,
Like
perfect.
that.
On our
Honestly,
feet. I'll hold my axe. Ah!
Teddy did grab one of the like ancient relic weapons. By the way,
all right. Well, what is
yeah.
Teddy?
for
have, I
fucking
guess?
You just have
funsies.
like an ancient. What kind of weapon is it?
She grabbed a mace.
Mace
A
of
mace?
disrupting.
A mace. Okay, you have So you have this mace. This mace. Mace. It's cool, but yeah.
It's not weird enough.
This is an ancient mace. It is like got all of these decorative pieces on it. It's like this golden brass color. Its handle is like curved. And what you can do with this mace is you can attack at like 30, at like a 20-foot range. So it has like a chain that comes out of it. So you can push a button and then like a chain goes out of it, and then you can like pull it back.
Can I?
So
Can
you
I
can't
cast,
do it with extra attack, but once per turn, actually, as your bonus action, you can switch the mode so that you can make it a ranged mode, and then if you use your bonus action again, you can
That's
switch
cool.
it back.
Okay.
Can I cast heat metal on the end of it?
On the end of that,
Yeah.
that okay. So the handle is wooden.
Yeah.
So you're not in contact with the metal, and so the metal on the top of it is now heated up. So if you ever hit anybody with it, you'll do an extra 2d6 fire damage. So it's like it's like burning. All right, you guys gather up sleds that Quintilius is grabbing. Okay, are you doing anything, Aurora?
I am going to be playing Ride of the Valkyries as we go in on the hurdy-gurdy.
All right. Who's
Yeah, it's like in the distance. They're like,
Honeybee.
"Hey, Pesci, do you hear that?" And he's like, "No, I don't fucking wait. What? I don't hear anything." And he's like, "Yeah, there's music playing. It's kind of beautiful. I can hear it. It's incredible." And then what are you doing, Honeybee?
Honeybee has slathered himself in like a hardened shell of honey.
Amazing.
It's his symbiotic entity.
Hell yeah.
And then obviously cast Shillelagh on his little staff,
Okay,
on his walking
okay.
stick.
Can I do a thing as well? So I see where they're at. I see where we're at, and I don't want them to see us coming down the sleds, right? I want us to show up, and they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm gonna cast Major Image,
Okay.
centered on them, and I'm going to make the image that they see an illusion of the area clear. So when we come down the sleds
Okay.
in the open, they're not going to see us till we're within 20 feet of them.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, all right. I love all
They
of this.
just hear music.
Yeah,
They
ready?
just hear the music.
Hear music, and they hear
slowly
Vistro
getting
going,
louder.
Perfect. I do need your help, Emma. I need to get the map out because I'm going to draw this map. So if you guys can grab all of your minis for me, and then we are going to set this up real quick.
What is Kethin doing in all this?
Kevin's still on my back.
Yeah, he's just
The whole time.
He's just
Yeah.
napping
Riding
on your back?
around.
He's just watching
Don't talk to
Vistro
me.
text Teddy.
Yeah.
Do we need the-
And like giving pointers, like,
Yeah. Actually, she'll really like if you text this.
yeah.
Hey, yo.
Make sure to do the winky face.
Yeah. Make sure to do the winky face.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh.
That's how you flirt via text, right?
Yeah. The winky face.
Yeah.
Where am I? Alright, guys.
It's now time for Tyler and Olivia's how to flirt over
How
text.
flirt. The person
Yeah.
who
This is our new
has
segment.
never flirted in my life, nor been in a relationship in my life. I'm an excellent source of
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah.
Where's what? Do you need hip? For Paeshi?
Yeah,
Hot-ish.
that was really funny. Quintilius' armor class is 9.
No.
Mine's only
Mind your
11.
business.
Mine's 11 too.
That was really funny when I said that.
Right here?
Yep.
With a thumbtack in it?
When I said that and Jordan made fun of it like Joe Pesci, and then you got it and you're like, oh,
It's actually
that was
10.
funny. Oh.
Mine's 11 without mage armor, so.
No, he just has bad dexterity.
Honeybee's got 15.
Good job, honeybee.
You're our tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's what passes
How
for
many
a
how many
tank
hit
at-
points do
Well,
you
while
have?
we wait, I cannot read.
Well,
We-
46, but 20 temporary hit points.
You are the tank.
Yeah.
We got $50 from Vox Ratio.
Fox ratio.
So, very first thing, don't read this till later, so I will hold off on it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Forever.
Aw.
Never read it.
Man. And wrapped him in a sheet.
Well, I don't want to ruin any moments.
Oh, then you can read it now.
I guess so. Fee necrophilia. We killed a man and wrapped him in a sheet.
Oh my God.
throws him out the window and threw him out. And then quotes and threw him out the window. And last but not least, long live the queen.
We killed the
That
man.
was
And rolled him
fucking
into a
Tenevu,
sheet.
wasn't it?
Yes.
That was all the things he could say.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was absolutely all
Who
the
taught
things
you that word?
The first
Pink
thing you
and
said-
white.
the first thing you said was
Necrophilia. He killed a man and wrapped him in a sheet. That's what he said.
That is what he said.
We did kill a man.
He just, yeah. That is what
We
happened.
just repeated what
Oh
we
my
said.
god, I almost forgot that.
I think that anytime I come on stream, I should just have a crown now.
Oh, yeah.
You should. Yeah.
Everyone
yeah,
just
the
knows
legacy
who I
crown.
am.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Who is that girl? Oh, it's Olivia. Crown.
Crown.
This is the mini findings segment of the stream.
It's my favorite part.
And the cleaning our battle mat segment,
The map decided it wanted to move, and my hand moved with it.
which
Not
like
expected.
move the table.
Sorry, Emma, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna go back to telling the chat how much I miss them.
White.
I love all of you so much, and I love
Aw.
everyone at this table.
Aww.
Aww.
And I wish Washington State weren't so far away, but
Yeah, really though.
It's quite a ways away.
Yeah. We need a teleporter.
Yeah. If someone puts me on a plane, I will fly here every weekend to stream.
We could go back to Zoom.
How
Okay,
many?
who's gonna pay for Olivia's plane
How
ticket every week?
much are flights?
Honestly, on the donations from Spelljammer, we probably could.
Motherfucking audience will make it happen.
Dave would,
Please,
dude.
I need friends.
All right, here we go.
You can
Can I have a pen?
Yeah. they're right
I think
there.
if you like do like a month or two out, they're like pretty cheap.
Hey,
Especially if you do.
Sir,
Can you do me a favor and can you go over towards the stream and can you look at it and make sure that the board camera's like centered?
you can round trip for $150.
There you go.
Eh,
How's that?
But that's pretty good, actually.
That is pretty good.
could be worse.
How's that?
Bring it, what would that be? Yes, that way, more. Yep, and then the spot,
Okay, so I'm actually gonna do this then. Hang on.
Yeah, that's very shifted.
okay, now bring it, yep. Keep going, and then right there.
Cool. And then I do need to stand on your chair just for a second.
I can't tell if it's blurry or just because there's nothing on it. It's probably blurry because it was focused to the TV. Oh, I just lost
I know.
all of them,
Every single camera.
besides yours. Oh, they're back. Besides the, or besides,
There you go.
Matt.
Okay.
Alright, Matt is back.
All right. It's a booby. It's a booby.
Oh my god.
I have the power now.
I would just
Uh-oh.
leave it, but
The game is up to
Emma.
me.
You got. Did you get rid of the
Can
booby?
I ask the audience a question?
Yeah. What's the question?
If if I were to do a Pixie Hollow themed one shot,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
would you guys watch it?
Oh my god.
I would be
Get
in it.
Olivia to play in that too.
Yeah.
Pixie Hollow.
Girls only. Girls.
Girls.
only. I'm just
Hell
kidding.
yeah. No, you should.
Jordan, do you not know what Pixie
100%
Hollow
do that.
is?
No, I don't.
What?
Like Pixie Hollow.
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell is my favorite Disney character, okay?
Yes.
Dude,
Literally.
I love Tinkerbell. I went back and rewatched all the movies, and I was
Oh.
like,
Oh, yes.
D&D.
Oh,
D&D.
yeah.
I want to play in this.
Yes. I will fly down here for that.
You'll fly? Like a
Yeah,
bear?
like a
Yeah.
As long as we all clap.
We believe. Just clap and believe in me. Thank you. That's all I
I'm
need.
excited for the show I'm going to. That's gonna be a match.
All right, y'all. Here is the map. Sorry, I was trying to get my campus trees in here.
My
The people are
campus
saying
friend.
yes.
To what?
That they would
The
watch
people
the
say
people.
yes.
The people say it must
They have
happen.
spoken.
All right, y'all. Let's do this.
If anyone out
Sorry
there
that took
can
me
get
so
me
long.
the Pixie Hollow games back, they shut it down about 10 years ago. It's a
Okay,
tragedy.
so merch is right here.
Merch. Oh my God, was
That's
he
merch.
huge?
Yeah, he's big. And
Does he have an axe?
Where's my Peeshi mini that I
He's
had?
got an axe to grind.
He's over there.
Yeah, can you hand me that?
With us.
Actually, those are the two that I wanted. Can you hand me both of those? I don't know. They won't work.
Girl, I don't know you, so the
All right,
answer
this
is
is
a
this is
resounding
merch.
yes.
And then can you put Peeshi in the middle
Queens typing up
there?
queens.
Notice how Peeshi is very
yeah,
short.
thank you.
Jordan, can you do that one? Could you put that in the middle? Perfect. There you go. All right, and then
He's
what
on the
we're gonna
nipple.
do is we're gonna roll initiative right now, and then I'm gonna describe what happens after everything that you guys wanted to do. Everybody, roll initiative.
Can I send you a meme?
No, you got your
No.
chance.
But I have two.
Jacob, you haven't heard a second meme?
What about
What about
second
second
meme?
I'm gonna flip my coin even though I don't have a physical coin.
That's
but-
fine. Go ahead.
Jacob, I
With
sent you
coins?
second meme. You
With
don't have to
coins.
give me points for it.
I'm also
okay.
gonna send Jacob second meme.
I just thought
I
it was
need to.
funny.
I need
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I need to.
I don't have a second meme. It was
Nah,
a
I
struggle to
don't
find
have
that
second
I
first
need to
one.
regain my honor
Well, actually, no,
after
I
the
did
shitty memes.
look at one.
from earlier.
that I considered sending.
Yeah, I'll send a meme as well.
Do you like it?
Olivia sent me
Oh.
sent me this. A bear
Oh
going
my
like this,
god!
and it says
Did
Perry's
you
Glit.
make that? Or you
Perry's Glit. You deserve +5 for that. Oh my god. That is so
Glit.
goddamn funny. Alright, we're getting real moody with the lighting. It's the blood ritual.
Are you gonna look at my meme, Jacob?
in mine?
I will once I get your initiatives. I just
Okay.
had that. Okay, 25 to 20. Okay, well, Peeshi.
Oh no, not Peeshi.
Peeshi. It's like Yedemi, but Peeshi. 20 to 15.
19.
16?
Okay, Aurora, and then what'd you get?
15.
15. Honeybee, and then
16?
16. So we got Vistro, and then Merch, and then what'd you get, Perry?
13.
13. And then what'd you get, Quintilius?
6.
Oh, what'd you get, Teddy?
Not
13.
Don't call me Quinty. Call me. You can call me Quinn.
He's surfing Quinty.
Serving Quinn. You got 13?
Only for Mallory.
You got 13?
Oh.
Yeah, 13. Sorry.
Okay. So Perry and Teddy. I'm gonna put Teddy before you, Perry.
Is that why-
I keep
is that
thinking
why
you're saying
Quintillion
titties.
wrote
No, it's not.
it?
Are we
put
just
titties before
children?
What is he jealous of?
Don't we all?
No, that's not why.
That's
they
on
hate
the
each other.
internet now.
It's alright. There's an
It's
episode
probably a
of me
factor of
saying,
it,
like,
but it's not the reason.
I don't know, we said something about scissoring G, and I was like, I'm a scissor.
Okay, no.
And I said it again.
Craig said that
Scissor
there was
G.
a ritual
Scissor G.
called a scissor G.
Yeah.
And you guys could not stop laughing at scissoring. Scissor G. Okay, so
Well, yeah, duh.
yeah, obviously.
Of course.
What are your goddamn memes? Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Tyler, this is so dumb. Mona Lisa. It's an emo Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Jordan sent me. Okay, so Colton sent me this as well, and I was dying. He sent me the Taylor Swift can now buy Kanye West and still have 700 million left for herself, and then the added information at the bottom says false. As of 1865, the purchasing of another individual is abolished in the United States.
It's really funny when you read it because you don't expect it.
Oh.
Colton sent me a cat, and it says, "Guys, I have bad news. I woke up."
Same.
Yeah, true.
I hate that for you.
Spencer sent me. Spencer! It is a balloon version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and it says, "Somebody get Rudolph a fucking EpiPen immediately." Oh my god. Oh my god. Olivia, you win that one. So did you, Spencer. So Spencer,
I sent you one.
Your 6 becomes 11, so you're still last.
Wow.
You didn't look
but
at
Teddy,
Emma's.
you now go after merch.
Where's that?
You made a whole meme and got an extra place in initiative. All right,
Sir, I caved.
she's
Sir,
first.
sir,
However,
I caved and I sent you a meme.
oh,
You missed it.
Yeah, I realized I had one.
steal myself. No,
Yes, you're
Let me
gonna
s-
laugh.
Let me see.
my coochie quaking.
That's it. My coochie quake.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so here's what happens. The
I like the. It got more and
what song
more.
were you
with-
playing?
The freaking
Right
like
about
circle
three.
dude. And he's like,
Is that comic?
Public domain.
Yeah.
I mean, the
You
song
guys-
was written
You guys begin to
150 years
look,
ago, something like that.
this is playing on the hurdy-gurdy as you guys all turn and watch, and it's like me, and Merch is like, Pesci, there's something playing. I don't even know what it is. You guys turn and you look down, and like the incredible movie, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Yes! You guys look down and you take on the sleds and you rock it off with the sheer force of magic and music that you've been playing. You guys are going down this hill at Mach speeds, Jordan and Colton. Mach speeds as a fire trails behind you as you are amazing.
You can find it on the Sea of Thieves.
In the sea,
Yes.
right of the Valkyries?
They have it, and they have a
Coochie
hurdy-gurdy
quaking with the
instrument.
cooch
So
Oh
you
my
can have
gosh.
what it actually sounds like.
This is. Wait.
What? You watching it? Okay. And this is one.
Dude, he goes off so fast. He goes. And there's just fire behind him.
You watch?
The clip from Christmas Vacation where he goes down.
Just show him real quick. Just get it out of your system.
Oh, let me.
Everybody
let
go
me make
watch it.
Let me make
go
it big.
open a new tab.
New
Go watch the
Push this.
What did my
Christmas Vacation bit like this, where that's him going down the sled. He's going that fast. Yeah. That's how fast you guys go. You're like at lightning speeds, and you come out of the illusion, and Merch is like, Pesci! As he looks over and you guys have a surprise round. Harry! Go ahead and put all of your minis right here. And,
I don't know
and
where my
also,
mini is.
for your
From what
listening
direction
pleasure,
are we coming?
right of the Valkyries
What direction are we?
on the
On the
hurdy-gurdy.
Which direction are we coming from? That direction?
No, this direction.
This
This
way?
direction. This direction.
Th-
From over here.
Like.
From
Oh,
here.
from.
You're
We're
going
coming in
this
this way.
Okay.
Yes.
I understood.
I did.
But.
Amazing.
All right. You guys have a surprise round. Aurora, you are first. And just to let you guys know, these guys were going to have about 200 hit points, but you have lowered their hit points and all of their
To 2.
access guard that they would have for this final encounter, for the battle of Strixhaven's fate as they try to take over and establish themselves as the Oracle through heinous blood magic that has been lost to time on Arcavios, and you are riding a sled after home aloneing all of their guards. So they're still pretty strong. All right, they still got bricks to throw.
Yeah.
So get ready for a battle.
She's
They are
a
weaker
brick.
than they should be.
Your
How?
initiative is.
I mean,
13?
Your initiative is.
No,
I
wait.
don't remember.
You went up.
I was the same. Jacob didn't laugh.
No, sorry, Aurora, you're first.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking what's your.
It's Aurora,
initiative?
Vistro, Honeybee, Teddy, Perry,
Okay,
Quintilius.
then Vistro, I'm going to throw a bardic inspiration on you. You have a moat of a very fat frog floating around you.
That's so funny.
I'll find a picture of it in a moment, but then I will also let's just go ahead and start things off.
What in the world are these minis?
Yeah, look at this motley crew.
I mean, the platypus!
I couldn't find
The
my actual
T-pose,
mini
dude.
for it.
Dude, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
T-pose.
25. Hello! And I have to touch, but at the same time, I'm playing the hurdy-gurdy at the same time. So I gotta hit him with my hurdy-gurdy.
Emma,
Nice.
your screen, can you tilt it a little bit in?
Yes,
There you
right.
go.
I will cast Inflict Wounds
Okay, on Merch.
on Merch.
Okay, go for it. He's like, Peachy! And then you, like, on the sled, go and grab him with your Inflict Wounds. What'd you get? A 1! Well, you flip your coin. Flip your coin back over. And you're good. By the way, I don't know if I ever explained to
Yeah, I
you.
was just going to say that.
You have a coin.
Oh.
You can flip this coin to re-roll a d20 roll, or you can use it to get advantage. But when you
actually
re-roll,
works.
you have to take the new roll. But you can
Okay.
do it preemptively to get advantage.
Okay.
If you ever
know what I
roll a
am.
1 or I roll a crit on you, you get to flip it back over.
Oh. Okay.
All right. It's basically inspiration, but you
Gotcha.
can use it whenever you want.
Okay.
So, anyways,
Just a guess.
that's you got to flip your coin back over. You go over and he's like, and you reach out and you're just short. And it's like, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's the frog.
That's the frog.
That's the little frog.
That's from.
I'm in
Hold it up a
love.
little bit. Hold it
That's
up a
from
little
that
bit.
meme.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yes.
That little
That's
frog.
right.
That fat little frog. We've multiple
girls-
decided the way it ribbits is it goes and it like falls over.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
All right,
I love
Vistro,
how
it's
you
your
just
turn.
said the two girls.
Okay, yeah, the two girls, they knew what I was talking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
About
Vistro.
that meme. Oh, sorry. Visher's gonna, slide down. He was sliding down on his feet. He wasn't even sitting. Yeah, he was like surfing
oh, he's
it.
just,
Surfing
just
it?
like
yeah,
Dude,
and
nice.
he's gonna,
Catherine's
Is
like,
this
I didn't know
what
you were
was-
chill like that. And he
Yeah,
dabs
he's
you up
riding
while
on the
you're-
back.
He dabs you up while you're
Dabs
going
you
down.
yeah, I'm like, alright.
Oh, he's giving you your protein shake.
Hell yeah!
There you go.
So like in between
Get
your attacks, you're like,
It's like, no, it's
It's
one of
in a
those like
funnel.
tube ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm like,
yeah. And he's like
and he
filling it
takes
up.
it out.
Yeah.
Go-gurt.
Anyways.
A protein go-gurt.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, like one of those backpacks, like
Oh.
water ones with the tube.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thing.
It's one of those called a camelback.
yeah,
Yeah,
Camelback.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's just filled
Protein.
with protein shakes.
It's filled with
That is gonna smell
Ensure.
so bad.
And mold.
It
That's
smells so
gonna
bad.
so
Okay,
moldy.
is this where we
Please
stopped?
wash it.
Ish.
You're still on the sled, so you can keep
Well-
going, but you have to use your movement.
Okay, can I stop here and front flip off?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you do a flip.
Okay, and I'll use my. I don't know which one I'm on because I take up like 5.
You know, do an acrobatics check
Okay,
for your flip.
if I failed this.
Did you roll a 1? Did you roll a 1? Flip your coin.
You roll another one.
No,
two
no,
ones?
it's a
Oh.
2. It's a 2.
I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 2.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I.
You break me down.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
3.
3? 3? Okay, you don't break
I
your
hit
neck.
a
If you rolled
rock.
a 1, if you rolled a 1, you would have like fucked up. But like because you got a 3, you just don't get anything extra out of it. I was gonna give you like extra movement, but
Oh, okay.
you just do a flip. That's it.
Sonny
Yippee!
photoed yourself into that tree.
His arms forward. He's like,
Yeah, I can move there. I'll move all the way up.
Kethen's body accordions like in. Yeah.
And I'm gonna attack with my freaking flaming battle axe.
Oh my god, yeah, you take it out. It's like, it's so cold outside too, and there's like a little bit of snow falling, so it's like burning all of it in, and there's like steam coming off the side of it. As you go down to strike, and he just gets barely out of the way of the inflict wounds. He's like, "Ah!" And then he sees flaming battle axe coming, and he's like, "Ah!" Go ahead and roll attack.
18.
18 hits.
Okay, and then for the second one.
The Orc Blood Mages have Blood Aegis, which is their AC includes their Constitution modifier. While they aren't wearing armor, holding a shield, so they have like a
Yeah, that one.
19.
a blood shield. What's up?
Yeah, 19.
19 also hits.
Yeah.
How
wait,
much extra damage does
it
that
grow?
does
It was
that
rolling
fire
the
do?
So it's a
damage for
plus
you.
1 bonus, so whatever your
was?
damage
Yeah,
is
so
plus
it's
1, and
17
then
and
a
then
D4
15 is what
elemental
you rolled
damage.
for
Awesome.
So you also get to add a D4 to it.
Here, this is your bardic inspiration.
Okay.
die.
Okay.
Just so you
I'm
have
just
a
gonna
physical
roll it
reminder.
separate.
Okay, while you're giving me damage, Honeybee, what are
Which
you
one do
doing?
I roll?
You also get that.
Are you using the battle axe?
Is there a reason
Yeah.
we're not going
Then,
after him?
are you using one hand to do it or
otherwise
two
in the way.
hands?
2.
Then you roll the d10 plus 5.
Okay.
Then you get that D4 added to it also.
Both of these?
Not the bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
Inspiration is something you can add to like an attack roll or an ability check in the future. So like
Yeah.
if
Gonna
you roll
spend the
attack and you're
key
like, I
point.
rolled a 12, you can
start
add
running.
the D8
To,
to it.
Yeah.
gosh,
So
what's
the
it called?
D8 isn't, and that you just have it on you.
Step
right
of
now.
the wind.
To
So
use it.
I see.
you're on
I
your
see.
sled, and as you're continuing down your sled, you like Tokyo drift it to the side, and then you're about to spin out, but the bees grab you, and they're like, and you're like, and you slide up right next into the dome, right next to Paeshi, and he's like, as he sees you slide in.
Yeah. And then, so
Yeah.
Yeah, damage.
because
11.
11 total.
You should.
Oh, no. I forgot I hit twice.
Yeah, do it again.
Wait. Fuck.
You added plus 1 and a D4, right?
What?
Did you add plus 1 and a
you get to
D4?
add the D4 also.
On this one, too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Every time you hit, you get to add the D4.
Yippee. 7? So 11
So
plus
18?
18?
And then,
And.
because it gets confusing, his bonus also give you a +1 bonus to your damage. So it'd be
So,
19,
19?
20. Because you get to add, each time you hit, you add that +1 bonus
Oh!
plus a
20! And then I'm also gonna
Total
use my...
20?
Yeah.
So total of 20 damage.
Yes.
Okay. So
Thanks,
Merch
y'all.
is taking 20
I'm
damage.
bad at math.
Okay,
I mean, quantum.
when people start giving you
Emma's
all buffs,
not
when
in
people
contact.
start
Yes.
giving you buffs in
Okay.
classes
And then
you
you're like,
don't
wait,
play,
what does that do?
yeah.
What is...
You good?
I also want to use hammering horns, and I want to push him again.
Okay, does he need to make a save?
No, unless he's...
Or you can just do it?
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right.
What kind of save? Con save?
No, dexterity.
Dexterity? He's terrible at those. He rolls a 7.
Yeah, he
Go.
fails.
All right,
And
push
he gets
him.
push him 10 feet away.
Push him 10 feet wherever you want. Sorry, go ahead, Jordan.
I'm gonna push him towards the center
I rolled a 12 to
like-
hit.
together.
How many?
10 feet.
10.
Two hexes. You roll. So you slid in. You take your quarterstaff that you have Shillelagh on, right?
Yeah.
And you just go to hit him.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
12.
A 12 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
So I have technically entered his space. Can I
Yeah.
use my reaction to force the Constitution save, or do I have to wait until his turn?
The Constitution save for what?
Halo of Spurs.
Oh yeah, you can do it on your turn if you want.
I will use my reaction to.
Go ahead. All right. So Constitution save.
Yes.
He rolls a 17.
It's good. He's
All right, dang. Sorry. As he's like concentrating on the ritual, and as you cast the halo of spores around him, he's like, and he's like shooing all of it away as you try. Teddy, it's your turn.
Cool.
Perry, you're on deck.
Okay. Man. I don't. So I can move 30 feet and then I still have an attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have your movement, you have your action, and a bonus action.
Okay.
Your bonus action has to be like, it has to specify that you can take a bonus action. So if there's something you can't do with a bonus action, then
It's just that it says extra attack. You can attack
Yeah.
twice whenever you take the
So if you use
attack
the
action.
attack action, you just get to attack twice.
Okay. Cool.
One action is 2 attacks.
Yeah, basically. It gets.
Your mom got her to sleep.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Let's fucking go, baby. Baby.
What?
Clear.
Okay,
Baby's
1,
down.
2, 3,
Baby down.
4, 5.
Baby down.
Yes.
I love her very much.
6.
She's just been very particular about who puts her to bed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming right now
caption
that
says
the
baby
axe, or not the axe, the mace I have has been in the
The range
long
mode?
range? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So go ahead and roll an attack on that guy.
Okay.
So the issue with the ranged mode, though, I forgot to say this, is while it's in ranged, you have to attack at least 15 feet out. So if somebody is within 15 feet, then you can't attack.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
But they're more than 15 feet out.
Yeah, you're good. So you just you take it's got heat metal on it too, and you just sling it down as it goes to hit him. Go ahead and roll attack.
Okay. Boo. Okay, that's. Do I have anything that's for that first? For that first one, it's a 12.
A 12. Okay, that's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't get
just
anything
made
special
in
from
front of
it
all
being
of you.
like an ancient mall. I don't get a
You
higher
know what?
DC.
+2. It's a +2.
Okay,
so
so 14.
So
still
14
doesn't
still
hit?
misses, unfortunately, but it's a +2 one.
Okay, but I get to hit again.
Yes.
Fuck, never mind. I don't.
You have a coin.
You have a coin.
I do have a coin.
Roll
Flip
again.
the coin.
Roll again.
Please, baby.
Baby dice.
Dirty 20.
There you go. Yeah, that's gonna
There
hit.
we go.
So your regular damage plus 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Are you making it 2d6?
Is it 1d6?
No,
It's 2d8.
it's 2d8.
2d8. Just kidding.
How dare you? take that from
Concentration,
me.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. While you're giving me damage, Perry, what are you doing?
4.
Okay. Hey, Emma, would you be so kind as to move Perry the platypus behind the tree?
You
That-
really have the Perry the
I
platypus.
couldn't
mini.
find her mini.
Back
So
here.
funny.
Yep. And then as that happens, the raven is if you could have the raven kind of give me like an overhead view. She is going to be looking through the raven, over kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick it
She's
up.
going to be looking through the raven's eyes to get a. Yeah, you can even put it up on one
Put
of
up
the
on the
trees.
tree. Yeah.
Perfect. Looking through the raven's eyes, kind of like watching the battlefield, and what's happening. So I have malleable illusion, which allows me as an action once per turn to change the effects of my illusions. And I
she's
want
asleep.
to, given how things have shown up and we've just randomly shown up, I want to inflict the terror of God into these. And behind them, they're going to see the frozen individuals that they created
Oh.
in a 20-foot cube, looking like those things are marching on
Whoa.
behind them towards them.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
As
that's
I
cool.
can't see it, but I can through the raven, so I'm using my action as Perry to manipulate the illusion through the raven.
That's so cool. Okay, so what spell is this, by the way?
Major illusion.
Major illusion. Okay.
And then
so,
malleable illusion is an illusory
And there's no save for this, right?
My spell save DC, but they would need to
Like, does the spell specify? Like, do they have to?
it says it appears as an illusion, but becomes obvious if they interact with it.
If they interact
it
with it,
specifies
where
they
is
need
the
to
illusion?
like I am moving it to still within my range, and it's going to be in this area,
Okay.
just like a horde of them, like marching on towards.
Okay, so Paeshi is like March, and he's like what? And he boom, gets hit in the side of the head with your thing, and he's like this the fucking get the cat, and he turns and he looks and he's like oh, and he sees like all of those people, and his attention immediately shifts to move to that side. So Paeshi still has to conduct the ritual, but Merch's attention is now turned to that side.
Nice.
All right. How much damage did you do, Teddy?
I'm hoping
I did
to
12.
waste one of his
12
turns
damage to.
interacting
Did you
with
add
it.
the +2?
Yeah.
So
+2.
yeah, because magic +2 weapon.
Oh,
I,
what?
Oh,
+2
okay. So
attack and
14.
damage. Sorry, 14. Did you have the 2d8?
Yeah, I rolled 3 ones.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
I do very low AC and very low health. So I hide and do all my stuff through the raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quintilius, it's your turn.
Manipulate.
Quintilius is. I can't attack the guy that's in the inner bubble, right? With spells?
They're both in the
No
inner
spells can go through that dome.
And they're both in
But
the
my
bubble right now
fucking
because
axe
pushed
can't-
them.
They're both in the bubble?
They are currently both in the
Because they
bubble.
got pushed, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys.
No, you're
I
fine.
didn't think about that.
Everyone get in the bubble.
I just wanted them closer together so I could be like,
Honestly, that sounds pretty on brand for Vistro.
Yeah.
Bubble, more like big target.
yeah, he just sees a giant bullseye.
I'm gonna hold my action until one of them is no longer.
You're gonna ready for when he's outside of the bubble?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Top of the round, it's Paeshi's turn. And he is going to choose a point within 20 feet of himself. Oh, there's only a honeybee right there. Well, instead,
Bang.
he's going to
That's what's gonna happen.
he's going to center on Bistro.
honeybee.
So here, you guys now learn as you look at this that this shouldn't be possible. That how is it operating this way? If you're inside the bubble, you can cast spells out of it. He from the inside is going to use his blood boil ability. So a point within 150
He's
feet of
gonna
itself
boil my
and a
blood?
20-foot radius of Vistro. The entire sphere centered on that point fills with a burst of searing blood red mist. Each creature in that area, which is going to be everybody except for Perry, and Honeybee. Y'all need to roll.
Is my raven safe up in the trees?
That's fine, yeah. Need to make a Constitution saving throw.
My whole plan hinges on my raven surviving, so I'm glad. I was like, up in the trees is far enough away.
Hopefully.
Okay. Aurora, what'd you roll?
11.
11. You fail, and you take 25 necrotic damage.
Oh
25.
my god.
25.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Quintilius, what'd you roll?
17.
17. You,
Yes, it is.
meets it, beats it. You take 12 necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
12?
12, 25 necrotic damage.
6.
25 necrotic damage.
Was that a natural one?
No.
Okay, just so you know, if you ever roll a natural one, you
That
get to
is
flip
a
your
massive
point back
damage for me.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
I feel like I didn't even know that. And I play in a regular game.
13.
I
13?
never have to
And
use
that
my
is a
point.
fail.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Go ahead and
it
roll a
is.
d10.
over. You get to flip your
Which
point back
Craig
over.
doesn't do though, so.
Oh, that makes
8.
8. I believe you don't take. You just don't have reactions. I think you got a lucky one.
Yeah,
Yep,
forget
can't take
we have
reactions.
that's fine.
Cool. You're just like, ow, that blood sucked.
For how long?
Till the end of your next turn.
that blood
Okay.
sucked.
Well, no, at the start of your
Ooh,
turn, you'll
ouchie.
get
Ow.
your reaction back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because it,
Which is very soon, I think.
It's your turn right now.
It's
You're fine.
It's done.
You're good.
The shortest.
That's why I'm making a new one for December.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
You
What are you doing?
Fucking. I won't comment. I won't comment.
I
I
will
also
throw a bardic inspiration at you this time.
Throw it.
Throw
It's in
it.
the face.
literally throw it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Ow.
you have a thing now floating around you. So.
That fucking frog.
I
This
was
frog. He's like.
bardically
The shaped
inspired
Gucci frog.
earlier this game, right?
Huh?
I have,
What's-
I have a bardic inspiration.
Only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I'll say
Frog bye.
We spent hours doing stuff, so
You used it while you were
hours
setting
or
up.
minutes. I mean,
here's yours.
I have a question for everybody.
Yes.
Before we did this combat, did we have spell slots used and damage taken?
I had some spell slots that used.
Okay.
I didn't have any damage.
Get them back.
Oh, okay.
You have effectively long rested before
okay.
this fight.
Cool.
okay.
But remember the damage that you've taken from right now.
Like in Home Alone when he has the little dinner right before.
Yeah, you had a little
His
dinner.
mac and
right
cheese
before. Yeah. You were in your boulder thing with your binoculars and you were eating a steak. Or it was a chicken. You were eating a chicken.
The chicken.
And then I guess
Me and
spell
fucking-
slots, spell points.
What do you think?
Actually-
What's his name?
Kevin.
Kevin?
What?
Kevin?
Yeah, Kethin. What do you think he was doing while I was moving cars?
Hyping
He
you up.
was
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
yeah, he was hyping you up. He was rigging all of them so that you could turn any of them on if you needed to.
Oh,
Let's
hell
just
yeah.
go ahead.
He's
she's
hot-wired
going
and
to
You know, I kind of like
Alright,
this
yeah,
guy.
reach
reach
out.
out
I don't
with
know
her
what y'all
hand
have
and just
Okay.
cast swipe at
Okay.
him as I cast Primal Savagery.
All right, roll attack.
Druid Bard.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Freaking Aurora.
I call it a Bruid. Or a
I'm
Gerard.
gonna flip my imaginary coin
Gerard.
again.
Can you give
Did
Tyler
you
a
say
coin?
Gerard Way?
Yeah, I got
The Gerard way.
coin. I don't care what coin. Just give me something.
Oh, this bard.
Oh, that works. Better by a dollar will hit at 13.
It's gonna miss still.
Yep.
Sorry.
At least it's better than it was a 2 before.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
Beastro, it's your turn.
I have a question.
Yep.
How
I'm
far
smart
can I
anyways.
throw
Yeah,
something?
you're in the mage bubble now. What's up?
How far can I throw something?
Depends on what you're throwing.
How far can I throw a person?
How far can you throw?
Kethend?
How far can you throw Teddy or Kethend?
Neither.
How
The
far?
guy in the
you
middle.
want to throw Pesci?
Yes, I want to pick him up and throw
Oh.
him. I
Alright.
want to throw him at that tree, but I don't think I can throw
So
him that far.
in normal D&D you can't. I think that's stupid. I have homebrew rules for this.
Okay.
And I'm just
That's
gonna base
stupid.
it all off of rolls. So
Okay.
first you have to grapple him, which
Okay.
is an attack,
Okay.
and then you have to. So you have extra attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would be able to. So it would be your turn to attack him to grapple, and the second attack would be to throw him.
Okay.
All right. So can you move up to him?
I don't know. Can you?
Are these all expos?
That is a mini from Descent into Avernus, which is funny. Yeah, thank you. All right. You
That's the
okay?
army
Go ahead and this is going to be a
illusory.
contested athletics check.
Just
You're going to roll
to
athletics.
remind you, you do
Okay.
have Bardic Inspiration. You can use that on this.
Okay. I'm not going to use it for that roll.
What'd you get?
22.
He is 100% grappled. You've got him. And now what you're going to do is roll an athletics check to see how far you can throw him.
Okay. 23.
23.
Uh-huh.
All right. You throw him 20 feet. Go ahead and throw him 20 feet.
I want to throw him at that tree.
All right.
Which
can
tree?
you-
This one?
Yeah.
all right. So count.
Ah.
It's about, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. Put him on the ground, like right by the tree. Yeah,
Like
perfect.
right
Yeah. He goes up against the tree. He hits it. He's prone. Knock him prone. He's he's trying to cast the ritual, and he's like, handle that, Merch. And then you go over and you
yeah. I loom behind
and
him.
he's like,
He
and
grabs
you
him
grab
by
him
the head.
in the head.
Yeah.
And you just, and he lands into the tree. Roll 2d6 because he takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage, and he's now prone. And he's like, and then Honeybee, it's gonna be your turn.
Do I get my held action?
Oh yeah, one of them's out.
Oh.
Yes. So before Honeybee's turn, you're gonna
Ooh,
get
you're
yours.
right.
What'd you get? 2. He took 2 damage.
No, no.
He's got a strong noggin.
Yeah, it's that
All right, what are you doing
fire.
quickly?
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, it's the
Roll
best
attack.
spell in the whole game. I get
Love
a
that
dirty
spell.
20.
Really is the best spell in the whole game. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah, roll damage.
Okay. I'm going to, I'll get it to you. You can move to the next person.
Okay. Honeybee, what are you doing?
Honeybee.
You're on deck.
Okay.
Am I technically flanking?
Yes, but you cannot flank these guys because they have sanguine sense, meaning that they can always sense a
Sanguine,
creature
yes.
within 30 feet of them.
Okay.
That isn't behind total cover.
I'm gonna attack.
So if that illusion gets a little close, I think he's going to be able to tell they're not real people. But for now, he's like, oh fuck. What's up?
Oh my god.
15.
15 is going to hit. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, no. 15 does, in fact, you know what, miss. Damn. You know what? His AC's 15. You hit. Full damage.
And then I'm going to do a flurry of blows.
Okay, go for it. He's surrounded right now because it's not that he's flanked, he knows like you're there and he's able to keep track of it, but the army that's moving in is distracting him, so
Yeah.
his AC is -2 right now.
An 18 and a 24.
Both of those are gonna hit as well.
Okay, so
So 3 attacks.
So D8.
It's 22 fire.
2 Pesci.
You took the.
You burn his beanie right off?
Yes.
Oh my god!
He's
It's the
cold
part
now.
of the toilet where he does a handstand and he dips, and it's just
Dude,
That was
yeah,
that
the
chair.
whole house is.
he made a horror movie with a chair.
Dude,
You when you were like the sound of the chair, like,
Where's it coming from?
We create multiple horror movies. in that.
12 bludgeoning
Switching gears.
damage.
12 bludgeoning damage to
Yours? That sounds like
Merch.
a great
Merch,
horror
and
movie.
I
I'd
will
watch that.
force a Constitution
Everyone-
save.
Just turn on.
Yep, for Halo of Spores.
Yarp.
That is a 12.
It's a fail.
Noise.
Would you?
An extra 7 necrotic damage.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
bunch
Yeah,
of,
he's looking pretty bad.
Stings all over his
He
face.
looks like that.
Teddy, it's
that Rudolph.
Okay, because he's prone, I get advantage, right?
If you run up
Roll
and
of
If you run up to him.
you have to run up to him and be in.
So you can
melee
use your
mode.
bonus action to switch it into the melee mode if you want to.
I don't want to.
Or then you won't because
Then
it's a
it's
ranged
range.
attack.
Ranged attacks actually have
Fuck
disadvantage.
you.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Fuck you!
My favorite bit ever in one of Jacob's videos is when he's like, "Why do range attacks have disadvantage when you're prone and I'm laying down and he has like a Nerf gun and he's this far away from me and he fucking misses me?" I'm like, "That's why."
And that wasn't like even fully intentional. That,
Yeah.
that shot.
It's just your bonus action though.
Okay.
So you can still do 2
I'll-
attacks once you get up to it.
Clickety click.
Yep, it like retracts back in and it goes clickety click. Yeah.
And then I'll go right next to him.
He just took like fire damage to his head and he looks up and you have a fiery mace and he's like, no, no, no!
Don't do it. Poor
Don't do
guys.
Let me hurt him.
Roll attack. Oh
Oh!
my god, okay, yeah, that'll do
Is
it.
that a crit?
Yeah, fucking crit, holy
Hey.
shit. Roll your second
Pop his
attack
head
just
like
to
a
see.
pimple.
I'm just now realizing we probably shouldn't kill these guys because we need to know how to disable this.
18.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking that, and I was also
That's
thinking
also
like
gonna hit.
maybe we
Okay.
should also be
So,
like, hey, what
how
were
much
you
damage
doing
does
this
the mace
for?
do?
We
The
have
mace
zero
does-
idea.
Because they
This
want
is
to
the
destroy
orc.
Strixhaven.
The mace
That's
does-
What if they
the
were like, we're trying to
2d6
save everyone's
plus 3,
lives?
but then also has
It's
the
the orc.
fire,
It's the orc.
which is another 2d8.
The
I mean,
fuckers.
it'll,
So
No
4d6
spell lasts
plus
forever.
4d8. Roll all of that.
it'll go.
Well-
It'll go away.
I also have Bardic
Summer will
Inspiration.
come.
You can't add it to damage.
There's
Fuck.
two
Could
Not
suns
add
in
it
it.
to the roll. And
Not
it-
that type of.
But
I will
time
say
is frozen.
you could have added to a roll, and it could have done more damage.
Well,
But
you live
What?
and you learn.
I mean, the good news is
Yep.
that we'll never die.
you didn't need it, so.
I don't know
Thank
actually,
you.
'cause 6 hours went by.
Saved Emma's life.
Okay,
Yeah.
48 and 46. That's what you said?
Okay,
Why'd
what
you
was
dodge
that?
it?
Because you
You
threw
said
it right in my
48 and 46?
head.
4d8 and plus 4d6.
Okay.
That's sibling energy right there.
Gosh, Emma. After I saved your life.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Lord.
You're okay.
Ayo.
This is gonna change things, so I'm gonna wait for this damage. This is gonna be crazy.
I'm so tired.
So just as a reminder,
Yeah.
I'm not sure all of the things, but the main things you can use with the Bardic Inspiration is ability checks, attack
roll,
rolls,
saving throws.
and saving throws.
If you're Valor Bard, you can add it to your AC.
And if you're a swords bard, you can add it to your damage.
And then
No, Valor Bard gets damage too. It's Swords Bard that you get to use it to do cool
To
stuff.
do. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then. What is it? One of them lets you add it to the thing. Oh.
With my held action, could I have given out Bardic Inspiration?
It's your bonus action.
um
Did you use your bonus action?
No.
Oh, then yeah, go ahead.
You can have Bardic Inspiration.
Me?
How much
Yeah.
damage?
Thanks.
You have two.
I was gonna say you already have
So
one.
37.
You only have one
Is that with your
Oh.
modifiers?
Yeah, you still
Is
have
that
one
just
on
the
you.
dice?
No,
That's
I
with the
I
modifiers.
use it
Okay,
right
so
now.
37, and then
Just kidding.
roll it again, but it's 2d8 and 2d6
okay.
because that's just your regular damage because he hit again. And then add your modifiers to that one as well,
Okay.
or just your modifier.
$51.
51 total?
Yeah, 51 total.
Okay, so you just did 51 damage to this guy. That is massive.
Distro gets an instant.
He succeeds his... He gets a what? Did you just say?
You didn't hear it. Sorry
Gym
about it.
shorts.
Yeah, he's like.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
hold on, guys. Hold on, just give me.
I
I
got
just
locked up in
gotta.
this fight.
Yeah. He's like, hold on, guys. I heard
One of my
myself.
Eshy-
runs
Pesci
over to the
is
gym
looking
and
real
murder.
bad.
Also, because I did bludgeoning damage, I'm gonna
You gonna
move
move
him 5 feet that way.
Awesome. So you go over, and he's like,
Flips.
he looks
on
up
the
at you, and you're like, his head's like,
golfing.
he's prone like this. So it's like a golf swing.
Yeah,
And he's like,
it's more golf.
no! And you just wham, like hit him. And then you hit him again, and he like spins across the ground. There's like an imprint in the side of his face that is of this burning hot flail that you've like knocked out his gold tooth. He knocked out his tooth, and it hits the ground.
And there's a big iron.
Shines on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah,
And,
yeah. And he's like, he is taking so much damage.
I know,
Oh my god.
I know he's prone, but even if he gets up, all attack rolls against him are made with advantage until I
That
have
is
my next
amazing.
turn.
All right, sick. Cool. So advantage on Paeshi. Okay, it's Merch's turn. Merch is gonna handle that situation over there. So what I'm gonna have Merch do
Oh no, please no.
is he's basically with your illusion going to waste his entire turn.
Yeah, fine.
And he is going to disengage, and then he is going to like hover 40 feet.
Hover?
Yeah, he starts to hover.
My man's hovers.
Can you move him 40 feet towards the
Does he do the
crowd?
Strahd hover where he's like always just like an
15,
inch above the
20,
ground?
25, 30,
Oh, no.
45,
Get off
40.
me.
Yeah,
Did
he
he
gets
get
there,
attacked?
and as he gets there, he's like, "Bah!" And he goes in, and you watch as he's like preparing to attack all of these people, and he's starting to get confused. But you notice he's kind of dumb, and he doesn't really know what's going on. But he's like, he's basically going in to like strike them all with spells, and that's the end of his turn. Perry, it's your turn.
Wonderful. 190 feet. I can't see him, but I
get-
can through my raven.
Nice.
No opportunity.
He disengaged.
She kind of flips through her spell book, while like looking for. I almost imagine because she does so much of her magic looking through the raven's eyes. Her spell book is in like a form of braille, where she's
cool.
flipping through and she finds Snowlock Snowball Swarm.
That's cool.
And this guy is going to be pelted by snowballs.
Wait, he goes into the illusion of all the people, and then he's pelted
Of
by
all the
snowballs.
ice people, and then snowballs appear from them.
He rolls a 3 on his wisdom save. He thinks they're real. He's getting pelted by snowballs. He's like, Pesci, they're killing me! They're killing me!
He also needs to make
I'm dying!
He also needs to make a dex save.
I'm gonna have him roll a
That's
disadvantage.
fucking amazing.
He rolls a 7.
So good.
He rolls a 7, that's a failure. He's going to take 3d6 cold damage.
That's so good.
Ooh, 11, 14 cold.
All right, he's not
really
looking
cold.
good.
Are you excited for the next time I play a wizard?
Oh yes, 100%. I'm so excited.
Perry's gonna keep hiding away from everything. She does not want to.
T-Bo's in behind the
Quintilius,
tree.
You would have killed me in that one attack.
Oh.
Like that's why I
Reminder,
Perry's
Quintilius.
staying away.
What?
You have Ronin's arm.
You do?
No, I have ideas for that.
Well,
What is he gonna use it for?
Don't worry about it.
You know.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
oh my.
It is a rope.
It is a robot arm. Is that what you
Yes,
said?
it is a robot hand.
It is.
Let me get this. Sorry. I'll stop.
We're adults.
Well,
Well, I mean,
The cast gets a little quirky at night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I'm gonna
can't
cast
even
Cloud of
Fucking
Daggers
Five
right
Nights at
here.
Freddy's.
oh my god.
What'd you just say?
I'm casting Cloud of Daggers.
And now daggers.
on
Snowballs. He's like, "Don't worry, Pesci. I'll get him." And he goes in. He's like, "Oh, they're getting me. They're killing me." And then he's in the garbage disposal of daggers, and he's like, "Ah!" He's just getting shredded apart. He's like, "They're too strong. I can't do it." He takes 4d4 damage right now, and then on his
I'm
turn he'll
casting
take
it at
Start
third
of his
level.
turn.
I'm casting at third level.
Oh.
5d4.
It's 6.
Oh.
shush.
19.
19.
Yeah.
All right, and then on his turn he's gonna take it again.
Yeah.
Keep this on.
Freaking cloud daggers.
Such a good spell. Wow, they're both looking really rough.
Good.
Okay.
That does mean that your heat metal will drop though, because
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers is concentrated.
Okay.
Okay.
You no longer have heat metal.
Okay.
Pesci's turn. Stands up. And he is going to.
Oh,
He's got to get back to the ritual. But Vistro is a real big problem. So he's going to move into the circle.
So like here?
Yeah, he's going to get onto the pedestal, but he's going to go like around the other way so he doesn't trigger any opportunity
Okay,
attacks. So he's
so-
going to go around the left. Yeah. And then up. And then to you, Vistro, he's going to use a blood lash, which is a range of 10 feet.
Why all these blood? Oh,
he-
because
Because
yeah.
the blood mages.
Never mind.
What gets going.
literally from the blood that he took from that attack, from his tooth that came out, he draws out like a weapon and then tries to stab you with it. He gets a 29 to hit you.
Whew, that is not.
yeah.
Sorry, 28.
I mean,
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Lucky.
You take 21 necrotic damage.
I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How many hit points do you got?
I don't know.
What's your hit point total?
58.
50. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
You're like 8?
12.
Okay,
That's cool. That's awesome.
I'm at 14 right now, so.
Oh, what's that right here? That
I
says
just wiped
multi-attack.
myself-
The blood mage
Oh.
takes 2 blood lash attacks.
No, it don't.
That's a
Wait, no, silver
Oh
barbs.
no!
No, it don't.
Oh
No,
no!
it
Silvery
don't.
barbs.
Silver barbs.
You're outside
Silvery
the you're
bar.
outside the dome.
Oh,
He's in the dome?
He's in the dome.
I
He
am
walked
in the
back in the dome.
I can't.
Do attacks against him still have advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Olivia, you see that number right there?
I see that number right
That's
there.
a 20.
I hate that number right
Don't
there.
kill him.
That number just broke my heart.
It's fine.
He's
I'll
just a little boy.
be, it's fine.
He's
He's
just
not
a
little.
little boy.
He's not little.
Don't say
Okay,
words.
okay, okay.
Don't say words.
I won't say any
Don't
words.
say
say words.
words.
Can I use?
Doesn't matter what the words, just don't say them.
I won't say it.
Those are words.
Can I use?
Can I redline actually?
Yeah.
All right.
We actually
These
don't like how this is
solid
going
lines.
anymore.
Can I use cutting words?
Cutting. Okay.
Because it's not a spell.
Yeah, but it's
Does
a
it reduce the
crit.
die or does it reduce the total?
Subtract from the number of the creature's roll.
These are how many hit points do you have?
12.
12. Okay, so it's a crit. What I would let you do is reduce the amount if you want to, but I don't want you to
probably
waste your
gonna
bardic
down.
inspirations.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. It's
That's okay.
30 damage.
Okay.
Not a kill.
No,
You're fine.
but
So, Vistro, the way that I do unconscious in this game is that you are effectively you're not dead. You are just like in a dying state. So you can still on your turn take a bonus action and I've updated these rules by the way, which I'm going to be updating in our actual like Strixhaven campaign game. You can take a bonus action or your movement. You can't do both. If you take an action, you fail one death saving throw. Does that make sense?
yet.
So when you hit 0, you're normally just rolling death saves on your turn.
Yeah.
Instead, what I let you do is you're still in death saves, but you have to so you roll a death save at the start of your turn, but you can still do something. It's like you're like near dead.
I
So
see.
you can take
I
a
see.
bonus action or your movement, but if you take an action,
Okay.
you fail a death saving throw. All right?
So you could make an attack, but you
Yeah,
failed
Or
death
you
yeah.
could use your action to drink a
No,
potion.
no. I understand.
Okay.
I just have something. And
Now you're
yeah.
like thinking
Okay.
on how
Yeah,
it all.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
That's fun.
with Blood Lash, if the target is a creature, you can't regain hit points until the start of his next turn. So right now, you cannot regain hit points.
Oh, okay. That's rough.
All right.
Well, that answers
Pretty
my
rough.
question.
Until the
Okay.
start of your turn, though.
His
Of
turn.
his next turn.
His
Yeah.
next turn.
Oh, if his next.
So it has to go through a whole.
Yeah. it's gonna be a whole
I will
round.
say that if he dies, that'll stop. You'll be able
I
to
guess
heal
we're
again.
killing him.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Kill man.
All right. Aurora, it's your turn.
All right. I was gonna heal, but
Oh, I should have done that.
yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Just
What about
For fun.
temporary hit point?
So the way temporary hit points will work is that you'll get them, but you won't come back up. But if you come back up, you'll have.
They basically act as a buffer around taking damage and taking more failed death saves because you took damage.
I'm going to put a bardic inspiration on Honeybee now.
Okay.
I'm just
Spread them out.
spreading them out.
How many do you have left?
One more.
Okay.
Wait, who got that one?
Honeybee.
And Beastro, you are in deck.
Okay.
It's a D8.
Nice.
And I will cast. I will move up 5 feet, and then on our friend here, I will cast inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, and there's advantage.
Inflict
on
wounds
the
at 3rd
attack.
level. You have advantage, so go ahead and roll with advantage because of Teddy, who hit
him hard.
Eshy so hard.
Brick house, baby.
That is a. Hold on, calculating. 23.
23 hits. Roll damage.
Extra's mad.
And that's jacked.
God, that would have been such just a clutch silvery bars. That sucks.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Ooh. 29 necrotic.
29 necrotic damage.
Yep.
He is he's not mortal, but he's getting there. He's very, very close.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right. Vistra, it's your turn.
So basically, I can like just do a regular turn.
No.
So
Just
so first roll your death save,
yeah.
which you need to roll in secret. So roll it.
We cannot
Don't show
s-
anybody,
no.
and then you're gonna tell me what it is.
Okay.
Everybody, close your eyes. Show me on your hand.
No. No. What?
What? Do it again.
Oh my god.
Do it again. Show me.
Okay. I'll add the.
Okay, add it together. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Now, all right, you guys are good. I understand now. So, and
Confusion.
Then, okay, then it is now your turn. You can take a bonus action or your movement. You have half your movement speed because you're on the ground. If you take an action, though, you'll have one failed death save.
And you can only do one thing. Right?
Yes, you can only do one of them. Well, you can do one more if you want to, but you will fail another death saving throw. So you can do an action and a move.
Kills yourself by crawling.
Yeah, if you wanted to. If you wanted to really get that last hit.
That's true.
Yeah, the idea is you can drink a potion, but if you roll a 1 on your death save, then you can't, because you would die.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1 second.
No, you're good. You're good.
I don't know. What do I do? I can't kill Vistro.
Murder.
Nope.
But I think he would fight until the end. I don't think he'd
Oh my
be
goodness.
like,
Oof.
All right.
nah.
Cool.
I'm gonna hit him.
You're gonna use your action.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Go ahead
a-
and
that's a
roll.
fail.
Yep. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Hold on. Okay. I was marking
Do you
my.
need to
Mind.
stand up?
You can attack from
No,
the
you can
ground.
attack from the ground.
Okay.
You can do it. Go ahead and roll attack.
Cool.
Might I suggest using your bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was a 20, so I'm not gonna use it there. But to hit.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, that's a hit.
Okay, and then. Oh. Just 15 hit.
A 15. 15 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Can I add that now?
Yes.
How much do I need?
Go ahead.
How much do I need?
Roll.
He's not gonna tell
Roll.
you. You're not even
Roll.
supposed to
Yeah, it's
know.
gotta roll.
I know, I'm not supposed
Yeah,
to
technically
know.
you're not supposed to know that it missed before you roll.
Roll.
Oh, well then no, I won't. I feel like I shouldn't do
No,
this.
no,
then.
go ahead.
Okay.
Jacob,
You
Jacob,
did.
Jacob
But-
lets us.
You needed 1.
Oh!
Hit.
Using that,
The
Like, it
fear
was
in her
so good. I
eyes.
know, I was like,
How much do I need? I'm like, if you literally just drop that dice, you hit.
Nothing matters.
Using that, the frog that's circling around you like pops with a little like thunder sound.
Oh my god.
Not like a
You
Like the one they blew up as a balloon in Shrek.
Shrek, yeah.
That haunted me as a child.
okay.
Scary.
So target each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it, so that doesn't matter. So it has to make a DC Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die.
Oh, what'd you roll?
What did you roll? On the
5.
5?
So-
He takes 5 damage.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Pe'eshi is not looking good. Okay, now he's mortal.
And you hit, right?
And you hit
Yeah.
it twice.
Roll damage.
So,
11 for the first one,
Okay.
and 11 again. So 22.
How do you kill him?
there you
You
go.
did it. You did it.
You did it.
You killed Pesci.
Grace in the background.
I know.
You okay? So he hits you with this thing, and I love the idea that
Balls.
Quintilius from like beyond the thing. It's like red too. He's like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's like no, as he's like trying to save you, and you hit the ground, Vistro. Anyway, wait. We always
so
have a moment
angry.
like this.
Why do I always almost die? No, I guess Greg did die. Greg sacrificed him.
Yeah. It's the cool. This. Hang on. Vistro, you've been knocked down. You're looking up at him, and he's casted this blood malice at you, and you're down on the ground. You cough up a bunch of blood, and Kethan's like, "No!" The world entirely goes blurry, and you look down at your flaming battle axe, and you grab it. What do?
I'm gonna, coup de balls.
Coup de balls!
I'm gonna hit him.
Balls.
Slice him balls
Slice
up.
him, yep.
You grab it and you look up at him, and he says, "No." And he turns and he's beginning to panic as you guys all like hold him in, and you grab down at your battle axe and you take it, and with the fire at the end of it, it acts like it cauterizes it and like burns it through, slices him through. There's no blood. There's a little bit that goes up, and he's like, "Oh," and he just splits apart.
Well, I just want to add, just
Yeah.
because it at the end is just the little frogman just like goes like right in front of his face.
And blows up, and that's what splits him apart.
And yeah.
And he falls down. He's dead. The ritual is done, but freaking Merch is still alive. So you guys still have him, and he might want to take it.
by illusion.
He really is, though.
Gone.
He is dead, though. The ritual is not going to happen. You can now heal if you want to, and the dome is also gone because Pe'eshi had also casted that. So the dome is no longer there.
Yeah.
Honeybee, it's your turn.
Is it still my turn? Since he died in my turn?
Well,
Yes, but you've used your action.
I can't use a bonus action?
To do
that'll be
what?
another failed death save.
To do what?
Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
Never mind.
What?
Because you're still down.
Wait.
You
But he's
roll
dead!
first and
So
you
can
did
I
What are you gonna do?
can I use my second wind to get myself hit points? 'Cause
Yes.
he's dead
Yeah.
now.
You fail your second save, and luckily you've succeeded your first one. So you use it, and you get your second failed, but you come back up. Yeah,
Yippee!
that's cool as hell. Love that.
There you go.
Um,
That works.
Okay, Honeybee, it's your turn. Yeah, V-Stroke slices him in half, and then he like stands up. It's so fucking cool. Honeybee, what are you doing?
Hell yeah.
I'm gone.
Thrive on the
Honeybee
blood of your enemy.
is going to the cloud of daggers would hurt me as well.
Yeah, if you stand in it.
He's alive.
Yeah, it didn't go out like Greg.
No.
Oh no.
We ran a Questo one shot, and she played Greg. She
was an
sacrificed
old
herself.
man.
Greg, like
Greg.
from over the garden wall, or
That'd be a better Greg. That is a much better Greg. No, this was an
He was
old
an
bald
old
man.
religious
Oh.
man, and he just prayed all the time. And he was
my
like,
God.
and then he sacrificed himself at the very end.
And shipwrecked.
Honeybee walks
What are you doing
over
there, Ray?
and pulls out
Yes, wasn't that
a
one?
little med kit and takes some honey and slathers it over your cuts and your wounds.
There you go, Vistro. Healing honey. Wow. That was a good honey noise.
Healing honey, I love it.
HH.
The one like sound effect I can kind of do is the splat noise.
23.
You healed 23 hit points, Vistra.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, he nearly died and then came back and was like,
Came back stronger. Yeah. Teddy, it's your turn.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Go,
oh,
go, go.
not damage.
Oh, where are you
Put
going?
23 damage.
23.
Teddy goes into
to go
the
back
cloud
down.
of daggers, not even caring.
Where's the cloud of daggers at?
Just around
Just
him.
on his
Well,
space, because it's 5
te-
feet.
Technically, pushes classes up. Technically, Quintilius can drop concentration as Teddy's entering it. So.
Technically, Quintilius doesn't want to.
I'm saying Quintilius can, but if
I
he
know.
wants to do that, then fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets extra damage at the start of his turn.
All I
Yeah.
said is he has the ability to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. That is my turn.
Legendary
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, Teddy, what are you doing?
Actually, maybe he doesn't.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I almost fell on Emma. 1, 2,
Uh-oh.
3, 4, 5.
He's
six.
like, I'm not mad.
Baby babe.
Are you just in range?
I'm just in range. Gonna use my
Nice.
bonus action to make
Quick.
it a
Go ahead, roll tech.
Nice.
and I'm gonna use
Goes
an
right over
action
Honeybee's
surge
head.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Action, sir.
to also do
Nice.
an additional action.
That's 4 attacks.
And then on. Sorry. On each of my attacks, I'm gonna use a superiority die, which adds
Hell yeah.
to the damage roll.
Oh my god.
And at
Takes
each
me
one,
back to
he
fucking Olivier. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Oh my god. All right,
And
so you're
if-
adding a D8 on top of these, right?
yeah, I
Cool.
am.
And I'll also say if you use the
Oh, I'm
Bargain
going to.
inspiration, then
Yes,
you
exactly.
Alright,
get,
do it.
you get the
First attack.
Is this? Do I give this back?
yeah. It's
Take your bardic inspiration back.
That's a 21.
Hit.
Did I roll
Second.
this last time?
I don't think so.
I did not.
Nat 1.
Uh-oh. You can flip your coin back.
I
Yep.
flip.
You get it back.
Yay. All right, second attack.
Well, that is. Oh no! Oh,
another
you,
one?
no. You can use the
Oh,
use the
okay.
coin now.
Okay.
You can use the coin you just got back.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm not using that dice again. It's
Yeah, that's
clearly
fine.
cursed. We'll have to-
Oh my god!
Dude, the amount of
Could've done
times
one.
in this game that someone has gotten a 1 and then immediately gotten a 2.
I'm angry.
Crazy.
I'd have 2 nickels.
It's not a lot, but it's
I'm
weird that
sorry,
it happened
Grace.
twice.
I think Olivia suffers from the same curse that I do.
10.
Miss.
Have you used the bardic inspiration already?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
The teeny
Dirty
dice.
20.
There you go. That
Okay.
hits.
Okay, so
All right.
only 2 of them
2 hits.
hit.
All right.
Yeah.
And roll damage for 2 of those hits.
That's stupid. Okay. Fuck.
All right. While you're adding up damage, it's now Merch's turn. He takes damage from Cloud of Daggers. So he's still in there screaming, getting torn apart by blades. Does your Cloud of Daggers just look like a Cloud of Daggers? Or does it look different? So it's just spectral like daggers. He yells out. He doesn't even know Pesci's dead. He's just like, they have
Let's kill him
spectral
before he finds
daggers.
That's the fog I was
we
talking
can-
about.
We can give him that
16?
courtesy.
16 damage. All right.
We can give him that courtesy of killing him before he knows his friend died.
Yeah.
Before he knows he's alone.
No, we should be like, oh, by the way, we killed your friend. And then kill him.
We have to make the fart noise.
Yeah.
That's the last thing you hear.
28.
Shit,
28
fart
damage.
shit.
Oh my god. Yeah,
And
he's looking
fucking
rough.
Both
Shit.
times he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or what?
poops
Or
his
he's
pants.
frightened of me.
Literally.
He succeeds the first one. Well, he gets like a 20.
Okay.
The second one he got
I don't
12.
have any left.
Okay, he does poop his pants. He and he's
Making it too
freaking out.
fast.
He's completely frightened. He's getting torn apart by snowballs and blades. He's still alive somehow. It is his turn. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna look at the rest of you. He realizes the illusion is not a real thing anymore. He realizes what's going on. He sees that Pesci is dead.
Dude, Perry the Platypus kind of blends in over here, so I keep forgetting. And then I look, and it's just Perry T-posing behind a tree.
Okay. He is. Bear with me now. All right.
Uh-oh.
We're playing a one shot. I'm gonna do something. All right.
No.
And you guys need to. You're just gonna let it happen.
Hold each other.
Baldur's Gate rules. Okay. He uses his bonus action to drink a potion of speed. He has
Okay.
haste. He has 2
Drinking
actions.
speed.
He's going to move forward, and he's going to
He
attack
can't move
Honeybee.
forward. He's frightened.
He is going to, from that distance, he's going to use his blood lash, which has a range of 10 feet, so he can't. So he's instead going to use his blood boil ability.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's
no
way
way!
better.
That's so much worse.
In the middle there, he's only,
Yeah.
I don't know who he can hit. It's a 20-foot radius?
Everyone, if he does in the middle.
5,
Except for
10, 15,
Perry.
20.
Well,
5,
they're
10,
all
15,
inside
20.
the.
No, that's gone.
It's gone because
Oh.
Paeshi's dead.
Okay.
Okay,
Is
that
he moving
is-
into my?
he's not
He
moving at all.
can't move.
No.
Okay.
He's staying still.
Okay,
Drink that potion. It's like, oh, I can't go any.
he's going to do his first
Kind of
one.
The
scared.
scary thing is that
On
he has
Perry.
2 actions though. On me?
Yes.
Can he
so,
see me?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
behind a tree.
He targets you.
Yeah, you can see you.
Yeah, you can see.
Alright.
Nobody else is within 20 feet of you. Roll a con save.
Like Kethin,
Group of people.
maybe?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Kethin?
We're all like, we're like, didn't even know
Alright,
it
yeah.
was back
Oh
there.
no.
Hey,
Kethin succeeded.
is this,
Okay.
how, is this how Kethin dies?
You take, you take 30 necrotic damage,
okay.
Yep.
and then
Man,
his.
that would have killed
and then-
Callisto.
Is that system shock?
It would've-
Or just fucking
Roll a d10.
shattered Callisto's bones.
Yeah.
1.
You drop to 0 hit points. Perry falls, and then he's going to do it again, targeting it on Vistro. He's basically a raging scream as he pulls out his hands and he just starts raining blood down on all of you. He's like, "Ah!" As he's just trying to. It's his last ditch effort before he dies. Everybody in that circle right there, roll a Constitution saving throw. Quintilius?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. Let me roll the damage.
I have to reroll that.
I mean, I'm still putting it down.
That is not nearly as much. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Maybe not.
V-strip.
A natural 1.
Okay, 20 points of
You can
necrotic
flip your
damage.
coin back over.
You can?
20 points. What'd you get, Teddy?
23.
23. 10 points of
I
necrotic damage.
used my coin.
19.
10 points.
Dirty 20.
10 points.
I'm at
Okay.
I'm at 4 hit points.
Yikes. Yikes. Okay, that was his last ditch effort. Perry, it's your turn.
You're down.
You roll your death save. Nobody look.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
it's
not
secret, but
kidding.
might not be safe.
Are you serious?
I'm 1,000% sick.
Okay, Perry comes back with 1 hit point. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You just
my
rolled that
God.
one. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yeah, seriously.
You're just like, "Rah!" All right, what are you doing?
Ultimate warrior.
T-pose! Standing up the...
I was gonna maybe give this guy some, like, you know, but I guess not.
No
Just gonna
mercy.
stand there.
We're going to go ahead and cast a 3rd level magic missile.
Oh,
Okay.
shish.
Go ahead and give me those
which is
D4s.
gonna be like 5 darts.
Yeah.
He's not mortal yet, just letting you know.
It's 5 darts.
We all become mortal someday.
Yeah,
2, 4, 5.
we're all mortal right now.
That's what they want you to
14
think.
force
Oh,
damage.
sorry, I forgot. You're immortal god emperor. What's up?
14 force damage.
14
We are
force
all
damage.
mortal in this
Still not
physical
mortal.
realm.
It's also talking about Quintilius.
But he looks really, really rough. He's getting there. He hits you with that. Perry, you're fading out of consciousness, and then you're like, ah! And with everything in your power, you use magic missile and blast it over towards him as he's getting shredded by daggers and snowballs, and then just like hit in the face like a billion times with magic missiles. He's so battered, his eyeballs like coming out of like his head. He looks so bad.
No.
Quintilius, it's your turn.
Shatter.
Nope.
Whoa. Okay. Con save? What does he have to beat?
15.
15? He rolled a 16.
I'll do cutting words.
Cutting words?
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you yell at him?
Yay.
I don't know. Nothing.
Nothing!
Quintilius
I'm just tired.
No. You fucking boo at him. Like, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly right.
You cast it and he's like, "Ah!" He's like holding onto the shadow and you're like, boo! And he's like, my morale! No!
You can go to the next person. I'm just gonna do damage. You can have a bardic expression.
All right. It's Paechi, but he's very dead.
Aw.
What is it?
I do need to know the damage because now we're at a point where like he could
Yeah.
die.
20, 22.
How do you kill him?
Oh my god.
Yippee!
How much did he need?
He 19.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a shatter. He's like he's in pieces.
He's in pieces.
Yeah,
So
he's
he's like
shattered.
he's like
Shat-
getting destroyed by blades.
Shat-
F-
yeah.
There's snowballs all over him, and then he's like he casts the blood rain, and you're all not dead. And then he like gets hit by magic missiles, and then you're like shattered, and he's like ah! And then you start booing him, and he's like there's like a breath, and he's quiet, and then his whole body just like explodes. He just goes everywhere as his own blood rains down all over the place. And
We're like ringing around the room.
Yeah.
the Auric are defeated. And as you do, the rest of the other fucking Auric got absolutely destroyed. And as all of you look around and the ritual
Vicious.
fades, you watch as all the snow around you begins to melt. And as it all
that's
begins...
good. I was worried that it wasn't gonna melt.
People are
all of the
gonna,
snow begins
gonna
to melt.
come to, and they're just gonna see melted, maimed bodies all
Yeah, yeah.
over.
Yeah,
What
and
did you
and
walk
a
Each
new
college
parking
like
a new
Jordan,
parking lot, and they're like, "Whoa!" Got redesigned.
Various students and professors return back from their frozen space that they were in, and they look around and they're all confused, and they start to look around. They're like, "What just happened?" And they start to gather around. They're like, "Oh shit!" There's like blood, and this guy's like cut in half, and he's like half of his face. And they're like, "The Auric attacked!" And they start going around, and you guys watch as fellow members of Painbow also begin to look around. They're confused. Mallory is like, "What happened here?" And Gwen's like, adjusting her glasses back upside down. She says, "It appears that the Auric seem to have made an invasion. This is a bit disrupting." She like looks around and she says, and Tobin begins like flying around as the you guys see like Callisto and other professors begin to sort of like investigate this thing. They're like, did you guys do this? Did you guys, what happened?
There's no biggie.
And just like the previous night before, where you guys were just overshadowed, in this moment, the entirety of Strixhaven begins to completely sing your praises. They do you guys give yourself like a team name?
No.
Like, yeah, no biggie. One hit point.
Yeah.
You guys are
No problem.
Brick house?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Like
carry
that.
you guys off. They begin to carry you guys off to the fire jolt as you
Ronan
guys
can't
get-
carry anything.
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting to that. As you're about to do that, Quintilius, as all the other Prismari students like gather around you, they're just like, "Wow, Quintilius." Ruth is like, "I didn't think you really had it in you.
Thanks, Bertha.
How'd you do this? This is insane."
Oh, I didn't do anything. I made them kill each other.
Mal's like, oh fuck, okay. And Rioni's like, that's amazing. That's amazing. And then Ronan's right next to him. He's like, I know you have it.
I don't have shit. I don't know what you're talking
my
about.
arm.
I don't have it. I saw this.
And he looks over at Mal, and Mal looks over at Quintilius, and she's like, Quinn.
I saw this like statue of Dawn carry it off, saying something about
Ronan's like,
where's
she would.
Does.
And he walks off
Where's
with
the
like,
mascot?
like one arm. And Mal kind of like gives you like a knowing glance, kind of like, what are you doing with his arm?
We'll just have to wait and find out.
Oh no.
I'm excited for that. And you guys are taken off to the Bowsin Tavern where you get very, very drunk, and you have a great gift and gather glow, and everybody praises you
thought that
as
was yours,
heroes. Not the only heroes of Strixhaven are Painbow. In fact, Team Ronan's arm is also amazing.
No, we're Brick House.
Team Brick House?
Yeah.
Brick
Brick House?
House.
Team Brick
Team
House.
Brick House.
Um,
Whoa.
I just want to say Aurora
House.
definitely.
There was also
Why are you guys
We're the
called
Brick
Oh, yeah,
Bandits.
totally.
there was
Because
also
we killed all
absolutely
the people
Olivia's
with
idea.
brick.
It was not
Yeah,
mine.
no.
Team Brick
I
House.
just heard her
No,
say
we're-
it.
Whoa.
We're the Brick Bandits.
Bandits, yes!
The Brick Bandits from
She's
Brick
a
House.
brick.
Oh my god.
But we are not the bandits. We did not do any of the breaking in.
But it rhymes. But it sounds similar. It starts
But
with
it
the
rhymes.
It doesn't
No,
do
no, no,
that either.
That's where we're in tonight's game. God damn it. Thank you guys so much for joining for tonight's one shot. We'll be back tomorrow with another episode of Spelljammer, and then next week we're going to be on schedule as well because the holidays aren't really taking up our time. So Everon and more Spelljammer.
Maybe
So.
I'll show up to an Everon game.
What?
But
What if
guys,
I
a
showed
robot.
up to an
have a happy holidays.
Yo.
Merry Christmas. Thank you for joining for this very silly one shot. We love you guys so much. Olivia, for the first time in a long time, send it out.
I don't know what I'm doing here. But I miss
don't
you guys,
know?
and I love you so much, and thanks for joining, and bye.
Bye.
It's a crime.
I'm back. Oh my god. Tar, thank you for the $20. It's a Crimbo miracle. Once again, wishing you guys and everyone here watching a happy holidays.
Thank you.
Fucking thank you so much. Okay, now we're out for real.